Ciao, what's up? How we doing? Yo, yo, yo. What on earth is going on today? Thank you, chat, for thank you for this. Wait, where's my 7 TV? Okay, there we go. That makes way more sense, bro. My 7 TV wasn't working. It was just big everywhere.
It's the final day of regular season here, and is all.
How are we all doing, chat? How's everyone doing? Long time no see. My camera lower than higher than normal. What's going on here?
We're coming to you live from Berlin, Germany, and like
Bacan.
a big day ahead of us.
Damn, Bacan gets a fist bump.
And Ash, this entire week has been insane.
I think I could post rabbit content on Twitter.
We might see a
Don't
tiebreaker game, which we
don't
haven't
even
seen
let
before.
my girlfriend hear that, because
she'll
she'll push for that too hard, and then it will just be full of it.
At the end of the stage, and it might happen after all. So
J-Step Taylor's version. Thank you so much with the 4 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Liquid win equals qualify. Liquid 2-0 equals qualify. Liquid 2-1 equals weird round difference situation.
I mean, this is the thing. If we take a look,
The M8 coaches wearing shirts today? No, they're not. Are they? They got the white shirts out again.
Qualifying so far on the side of Group Alpha.
I don't want to see the white shirts.
They qualify through other people, Ash, which is crazy.
It's insane. Like, you're literally rooting for the off, because it's anyone's game when we move over to
Can Gentlemates qualify? Yeah, they need to win 2-0 with round difference as well.
At the same time, I think, to not really have that control in your hands anymore.
hear me out. That's their own fault right at the beginning of the season.
Have I learned any Icelandic? Yeah, not enough, bro. Not enough. It turns out this language is crazy hard to learn.
Great week for Spain.
Speaking of that, Mother Bard, I saw this. Hello. Tier 1, 14 months. Thank you so much, man.
At the end, Fnatic just needed 3 rounds. Yeah, and they got there. So congratulations.
We have to mention
Pretty big match for both teams. It really is, yeah.
Locked themselves into playoffs. They're the only team so far that managed to lock playoffs by themselves. But Fnatic, they actually only needed 3 rounds on bind. The players didn't know that either. They kind of found out afterwards.
But just imagine, you only get 3 rounds, and you're like, oh my god.
Can Liquid qualify? Yes, 2-0. 2-0, 2-0.
You're good. You're qualified.
I think Alpha's reaction.
They need a 2-0, and BBL has to lose 2-0.
That's good. And speaking of those reactions, we do have some from social media.
Leo, I don't think so. Not that I've heard of.
About the qualification, of course, the KC boys having a great time. I want you guys to take your eyes onto that Benji Fishy tweet.
Hi Team Liquid, please get 10 rounds.
They have to wait for other teams to win or lose. Ash, he is extremely vocal about the fact he is Team Liquid's number one fan today.
I mean, it seemed like they only need to get 10 rounds throughout the entire series to lock Heretics in. So you have to imagine that they are rooting hard for the Stallions right now.
You gotta feel like that should be happening.
Waiting them to do them a favor. On the other
right?
side, they're actually just waiting here in case that doesn't happen and we end up going to a tiebreaker. I think that they could be very exciting. But yeah, for the rest of the teams, I think that we also had them here in the interviews being like, oh my god, I'm rooting for this team or this one. Also, not only because of what happens in playoffs, but thinking about that stage too.
Yeah, and Seed 1 is still up.
Yeah, Leo, that's the first I've heard about that.
Standings, you'll see just how complicated things are right now. Na'Vi, although they're sitting at the #1 spot, there is a chance.
Look at this, man.
That Foot can rip that
It's actually a world we get all teams 3-3.
Exactly. As you're seeing in your screen, the teams that are highlighted are the ones that are locked in for playoffs. 100% they will be part of playoffs. But depending on what happens on the last game of the entire stage, BBL versus Foot, the Seed 1 will be determined. If BBL is to lose, KC will take the Seed 1 and the free buy. On the other hand, if Foot is to win, they will take it from Na'Vi and they will pass as that Seed #1. Super important for next week.
it's pretty insane that it's all up for grabs still, right? And the fact that you are still looking at the battle for that first seed too is a lot of pressure, just because when you look
Namor,
over
of
towards
course,
that
bro.
playoffs
Thank you for that.
format, it's a really big advantage that you get when you are going to be ending up to be that first seed. You have just one game to try and make it to Shanghai.
Yeah, and double
Yeah, it's a
elimination.
close
Yeah,
group.
yeah, and double
It really is.
elimination. But of course, there's a lot going on this side. Vitality, unfortunately, are already out. I'm just happy
maybe a
that
flashbang, watch
everybody
out.
won a game. I am just,
No,
I
second
was
screen.
dreading the time we have to talk about how some teams didn't manage to get a win under their belt, but things are all good. And is it sadistic of me to want to see that tiebreaker?
No, it's very on brand for you. You just want to see the world burn. You want to see people having a lot of questions online of why are we here?
Wait, I
Why
can't
are
see
we
the
playing
coaches
it? Why
reprobate.
want
I wanna see more
At the
games.
end of the day, what is going on?
More Valorant
Yes.
is best Valorant. Am I right?
Yes, but also
I
the
didn't see him
tiebreakers
reprovise.
will
I
be
think we're
so
okay.
late today too, so that's something to also keep in mind for these teams.
Get
who
your
are playing.
calculators out, people.
I can't. I can't.
Yeah,
Quick math.
somebody needs to be on it. But of course, as you guys can see, Liquid will be taking on Gentlemates first, followed by that Turkish Derby. But before we dive into everything, I had the pleasure of catching up with Team Liquid's Mystic ahead of their must-win match.
You got to say. You got for us.
I'm now joined by Mystic from Team Liquid. Hi, Mystic. Thank you very much for giving me your time. Now, I feel like this week has been wild because every single scenario, almost every single one, that needed to happen to give you guys the best chance for playoffs has happened. So how are you feeling about the fact that the universe wants you to go to playoffs?
I mean, regardless of what happened, we knew that we have the two-way this week. So, yeah, it's nice seeing that it's going in our favor so far. But yeah, we still have to get the job done. That's the thing, and that's all we're focusing on.
I mean, according to the cosmic universe, everything, I feel like the 2-0 might be coming. But of course, in order to do that, you have to beat Gentlemates, an opponent that you're very familiar with. You've played against them before. In fact, you've also talked about the time you played against them. I'm not sure if you remember this because you and I had this chat. So if you want to divert your attention to over there and take a look at this clip first. Apex, the team, was better than Gentlemates.
What? We beat them 15 times in scrims.
Come on, boys.
Out of 15.
We were better, yeah.
Yeah, we were better. Come on.
But we weren't better because then we lost. So. They beat us in the finals. They were better that day and they deserve it completely. But overall, we were a better team and they took risks to beat us that day. That paid off. When I speak to them, they knew that we were the better team as well. And they told us we are the better team. So that's why I'm really confident that we were the better team. Like, I'm really confident in saying it. We just failed on the day, you know?
All right, obviously not Apex anymore, Team Liquid, but you still have retained the core of you, Enzo, and Kiko. Kiko is the only person over there that thought that maybe you weren't the better team on the day, so talk me through. Strongly agree, better than Gentlemates. You stand by that?
Of course I stand by it. Nah, I don't even remember playing them. What do you mean? Let's just let our Valorant do the talking for today, I'd say.
Yeah?
But back then I stand by it. Yeah, I mean, haunted memories right there.
Does it make you feel more motivated that you want to beat them even more? You know, playoffs is on the line, but it's also a team that literally knocked you out of Ascension.
Yeah, I've got to do it for not only the boys in our team, but for Magnum and Shadow as well, because they hurt us pretty bad. But like I said before, maybe it was a tactical loss back then, but now it's gonna be a win. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully.
Yeah, and the last question before I let you go. Obviously, like I said, not Apex anymore, Team Liquid. What makes you more confident that this time you're gonna beat them?
I think that we know it's like do or die in this situation, and we've made a couple of changes this week prior to the game, so yeah, I think we're all quite confident. And yeah, it's whether we can uphold our 10-2 lead and not let it slip like we did against Na'Vi, you know, even against a Heretic. So we just play our game and make sure that these little slips don't happen, and I think it should be fine.
Honestly, I hope it goes your way because, Mystic, I don't think you can deal with Gentlemates doing it to you again.
Bro, I'm already losing hair, like, come on.
But thank you very much for your time and best of luck today.
Thank you very much.
I mean, they talked about how they've made some changes. Do you think that's going to be enough today to make sure that he doesn't get haunted by those memories?
It's important that he has the prize, like the eyes on the prize, right? They need to get that 2-0. They know exactly what's at stake and how they have to perform.
That's
for
what
them
I was
to be
thinking.
able, to guarantee,
We'll see.
to guarantee
We'll
to
see.
get closer to getting that spot on play.
All right, guys, yeah, it's very interesting. But can I talk to you about Liquid? I'd like to talk to you about Liquid. You might be wondering about this. We'll get to it in a second. I want to start out here. Vitality lost their game. Let's get them off the board. This is fantastic. Liquid had a lot of ways to get through. We talked about it the other week. You remember? I remember. Well, you know what? Not all of them came through. Thanks a lot, Fnatic. It was a little tough, but you know what? They might have not have lost 2-0. But BBL did. They only need to lose one more game, 2-0. Vitality have already lost. And then Liquid, if they can 2-0 Gentlemates, which, come on, you heard it from the guys. It's not like Logan would beat them again, right? Then they're straight through. There's one path, the golden path left for these guys, and I'm confident this time they can make the cut.
Yeah, so eloquently explained. I will pick up those pieces of paper in just a moment.
No, actually, Mitch will pick them up.
Yeah,
I've seen the RQ news. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that just before I came out.
Thank you very much.
I mean, you. You got to imagine it's Monyet, right? But I don't know.
But we do have to address that this is a rematch for the Apex core on Liquid versus Gentlemates. Ash, talk me through what happened last time.
I mean, it was pretty insane how Gentlemates made their run throughout Ascension last year, because they were a team that we looked at.
What was it about? Removing Flipsider.
And against that Apex core, they managed to take it out 3-0 in the grand finals. I don't think anyone was expecting that type of scoreline for the series. Expected it to be much closer for Apex to have even taken a map off of them. And I think a lot of it does have to do with what Enzo was talking about in that clip that we saw that you were showing Mystic, about how Gentlemates were able to catch them off guard. I think that's something that this team is very good at doing, as far as just taking you by surprise, because they do take insane risks.
It was crazy, like that final. Many people praised what Existence was able to do so convincingly. And honestly, one word, probably Mitch's favorite word, Logan. Like, he was,
Not too sure, Dali. We should have.
It really feels like in the
We
moment
need Ewok back here. He was here earlier.
they come the most
Not that
prepared
he's
and
gonna
most
leak anything.
eager to win.
I mean, this is the thing. I know they maybe memed about it a
Any
little
thoughts
bit,
about
but
Talon?
losing
I think
that
it was a pretty good
really
go, man.
broke all of their
I
hearts.
think
It was
the
very,
13-0
very
kind
rough
of
for
helped
them
them a
to
little
get
bit, to be
back on their
honest.
feet, but
It
this
gave
is
them
not
full
Apex.
confidence
This
for the
is
next
Team
round.
Liquid. Do you think
Nothing
Team
to
Liquid
lose.
are indeed in their current form better than Gentlemates?
I think that then we have to talk about how Gentlemates has been performing not only this year, but also the changes they've done within the season, within the stage. At the beginning, it was just all about the double duelist and how they were explosive with the Phoenix. And it's very good to see that they can have
What happened
that
to
approach and
Lofa?
can make it
Has he
work
been
and
on this
actually
season
look
at
good
all?
in many instances. And then last week, we go to see a Gentlemates with an attack that just goes on the walls.
Using
literally.
kickoff,
I
right?
just love this. I think that we have to talk about it every single time. This walls that he was using here on Icebox, then on Sunset, the impact that he was having, cutting the enemies off guard time after time, is something that only Natank has been able to do so far.
And again, it comes down to the risks that he's taking, right? Because he's playing so aggressively on this Sage pick. He's getting a lot of insane timings with how quickly he's able to get into your face. Just the vertical angles that he's looking to take as well. You're not going to be expecting a player to be taking these kinds of risks in these matches when every single one counts in that kind of regard. And I do wonder, I think...
I mean, they pick
the
either
difference
one of these
between
maps.
two teams is Gentlemates, I feel like,
Like
have
they
built a
literally
very
pick Icebox
solid
or Sunset.
identity for themselves, and that was something that Liquid were lacking early in this season.
And it's a versatile one as well, right? That identity, because they can give you any of the two. I just love the fact, final day, I have to look at my bag to see that Natank is there. Maybe he's booing my back.
What is
Boo
this?
is on the other side of that wall. Yeah, he's on it, but Boo's behind it.
But really, to me, it's the versatility, because now, is Team Liquid going to be prepared? But prepared for what? You know? Gentlemen,
No, tank on the wall.
It can be
Sunset, yeah, Sunset's probably the most likely with how it looked last week.
Gentlemen are going to find a way to disrupt.
These
Team
matter
Liquid,
for
because
playoffs,
even
these
though we're
games, yeah,
talking
they're
about this
everything.
magic run that can
It's
make
literally
Liquid
come down
make
to
the
these
playoffs,
two games.
Gentlemates also want to make
So
it.
you guys disagree with Mystic? You think Gentlemates are the better team right now?
I have no one wants to answer.
Yes. Yeah, okay. I think maybe that is, I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but
I think it's mild.
I do think,
Medium
I agree,
rare.
because I think when you are looking at a team like Gentlemates that have such a strong identity, like we've been talking about,
The chance of EG making it, bro. I haven't even looked at Americas yet.
Wall to get into sites and cause so
I
much
barely just got my head around
disruption on
the
that second
EMEA
duelist.
stuff.
Team Liquid have been much slower starters, I feel like, and have I don't know. I just really don't feel like they've built themselves up in the way that we expected.
It's not only that, right? We're talking about identity. I think that some of the teams have been missing it a little bit, missing the hits, missing the spots. For Team Liquid, I feel like that has been one of the conversations for the entirety of the year. But for many teams, I don't think that we can call anyone contender or pretender anymore, because there's been so many
Secret eliminated, yes.
So many crazy things happening that we cannot be sure about any that happens in the
Wait,
NBA.
did I upload that
I
VOD?
feel like agree. You can call anybody a contender, pretender. They could come out at any
Sorry,
moment,
chat.
but there is a lot riding on this match. Not just the fate of Gentlemen's or Team Liquid, but other teams in the league as well. So without further ado, let's get the show on the road and bring out Gentlemates and Team Liquid.
Kovono with the Prime, thank you so much.
Entire week, it's felt like
Yumpy,
the
man,
universe
hurry up.
wants Team Liquid to make playoffs as Yumpy is jamming his way onto the stage. The most important task is now in their own.
What the hell?
Didn't deserve that. But if they want to make playoffs, they have to win. They have to win cleanly. They have to win dominantly, and they have to do it by themselves.
Yampy's just taking him out, bro.
In order for them to get to playoffs, they have to take down Gentlemates.
That's,
These players, plus
that's not how you want to
has
start it
already
off, surely.
ruined Kiko, Enzo, and Mystic. They stopped them already in Berlin last year, stopping them from making VCT until Team Liquid picked them up. But of
Jesus.
course, Gentlemates can also make playoffs. This really is a situation of do or die, and who better
Oh
to
no, the
beat
shots
these
are
two
out.
than Emil and Existence. I cannot wait to see what they have.
The shots
done,
are out?
because
Oh,
for those people
Lord.
that don't know Existence, this man does not sleep.
Oh, never. I'm surprised that he's not bringing in the papers today. Maybe he's got a knife out or something to
That's
just.
why it's scary, I think.
Yeah. It's scary because everything is in his head, and look at the eye contact that we're seeing right now. He's giving the exact words that his players need to know for today. They are hungry. They did it
In the
past.
shot
We've
again,
been
yeah, he's
talking
already
about it.
celebrating
They just
again.
need to repeat it again.
I think it says a lot that when we saw the walk-ins, they came in with bow ties. this
Okay,
time
so
on top of the
let's
shirts
think.
Too, so it's that confidence that's coming through. But Breeze is going to be taken
Right.
out right off the gate.
This is
alongside
gonna
that
be
by Woodchuck.
okay, Lotus and then Sunset or Icebox.
Alright,
Mostly okay, Icebox.
Wait.
Liquid could get rid of
If you look
Sunset
at
then.
this Lotus,
Yes.
I
Wait.
was thinking, yeah, the ice.
What?
I had in my
Oh
prediction
my
for the match
goodness.
that it was Team Liquid that was going to pick that Lotus. That Icebox. But it's actually Gentlemates that decide to pick it. But again, first map, Lotus, Gentlemates decides
Oh my God,
to
the
start on
Gentlemates
the
just own them.
defense here. Definitely, probably prepared. In
How did they
Sunset,
get
I think
both?
It is a beautiful testing ground for them too. That was the pick that I had in my head, at least to see from Gentlemates. Maybe they
Liquid need to 2-0 anyway, that's true.
prepared for what
That
they
is
did
true.
last
But it
week.
does matter a little bit for
Shoot
champs.
the wall, break the wall, you'll be fine.
The problem is that the wall is never what you expect it to be.
I actually really wanted to see the ascent come in between these two. I think that would have been fun, but also
What is this shot, man?
interesting hit in
Whose
the
belly is
middle.
this?
Ayaz Nat is the vocal one.
Look at
He
the
was
belly
the one kinda
shot.
Giving the talk, telling the boys what they need to do today, because of course, Ash, he
The
wasn't
the
there when they lost
undershot,
against
man.
Gentlemen. He's
That's
technically still
savage.
fine.
But I love the
I'm
fact
too
that
sure
you're
about that
now
camera
looking
angle.
at Nats to be almost like this emotional rock for Liquid as well, because he's going to be the one who's like, okay, guys, you know, we know what happened last time, but you can't get in your heads about this, and kind of bring the team back together in that kind of sense. I feel like we saw Enzo and Nats.
Benji, he said he might. He
as
said he
well,
wasn't
talking
sure. He
about
said
how
he wasn't
they
sure
both
with what's
had a lot
happening
of
today.
different ideas initially at the
I
beginning
think he said he
of
might be
this
too
season.
nervous to watch.
Yeah, let's talk about this Lotus real quick.
I think he said he didn't want to cry and stream, or maybe that was me. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Because we're going to see some changes. How fun! He's on the wall.
Okay, so
Hey, I was gonna say, are we going back to that double duelist? Is the Phoenix going to be back? But no, it's
There's no
Netzer
info
overall.
initiator.
Again, also very
Oh, Liquid, you
interesting
can't lose
see
to this,
none of these
surely.
teams play the Viper here, so the space is going to be
There's
a
no
lot
way
open, and
more
it's actually
teams are
going to
doing this
favor
comp,
all
man.
of
Look at
those
this comp.
It really is. We're gonna
There's
see
no
a lot
way this
more
works.
Fights over towards Rebel, over towards Mound to maintain that kind of control, because you don't have that opportunity to lurk in that kind of pressure. And now when we're also, again, going back towards the tank on that
I might
wall,
lose my mind
I
if
love
this
that
works.
Gentlemates are throwing this wrench in against Team Liquid, because it's something that they can't go back and ante against. They're going to have
It's
to
got
go
an
back.
initiator, yeah, but it
Honestly,
still
I'm
doesn't.
just gonna say,
Still
Gentlemates
doesn't
were
help
tenders.
get
You're
like
leading
out of the choke
initiators
point or
when you
get back
have
through the
that.
choke point.
Lotus
Like, how do they
I'm very
retake
excited to
rubble
see what
control
they're
here?
able to do with this composition. I think it's going to be
How does this comp actually retake Robo
both
control?
of the extremities of the map, right? It's not B that I'm concerned about.
If we're setting a tone of this stage already, we could see a series, all 3 maps with stages. I cannot wait. We got None Tank on the wall, and Pansy and Steel on the talk of the series. Over to you guys.
Do you know what, Sue? That wasn't your best work, but it's fine. You know, we're making it through this. It's a very pressured day. A lot of people on edge here because there's a lot of things that could happen depending on the results. Now, I'm a stupid person. Josh, I'm going to put it out there. I am not smart enough. Not. Thank you for lying to me. But the point is, I'm not smart enough to know what some of these permutations mean. Sometimes it's like, they've got to get like 1 map, but then if they get 7 rounds, none of that. What I'm focused on is what's in front of us. Gentlemates up against Team Liquid. The smarter people here will explain it to you afterwards. However, Josh, I want to start with you.
All right.
What do you make of this
we got
swap? Because you saw
Gentlemates on defense, Liquid on attack. What does it still say about the comms?
Look good to you. What do you make of this adjustment here?
Well, I think the Sage definitely on defense is going to be a struggle for Team Liquid to deal with.
Yeah.
Slowing them down,
but on attack.
Into an action here. We have the Omen Cypher and Raze.
Oh, okay, we go heavy with this one. We've got a camera for info, and we've got a 3-2 push. And instant reaction from Liquid to go over towards the site. And we have a trip behind with someone holding it. I mean, looking alright. Bro has double shock. Pull back, double shock. Shock again. The best person, literally, that could be here in terms of the damage.
Slow it down a little. He does have support as well.
Yeah, Mystic still has his own. I mean,
whoa!
What an absolute shot from Logan. Yeah, peaked a little bit before the Omen flash went in.
That's going to allow them to come in for this retake.
Oh, the camera was nice here. Kind of low HPs.
Gentlemates here on the way back towards the site. Time is going to start ticking, and there's that wall.
And
you're going to start seeing that utilized. It's all going to be down to Nats to try and handle this. He's done so damn well. Nats, this guy is so clutch. And right now you're
no matter what, he's won with time. Huge play by Nats. Oh my goodness. That was scary though. 2v3.
Nats getting a good start for Team Liquid. That's what they need. I do wonder, could Natank not just defuse there? I think he didn't trust his teammate Logan to protect him.
Yeah, I think he should have just. I think he got at least half that. Wait, this was an absolute shot, man.
Yeah.
We're really happy about that one.
And again, from that little kind of conversation they had at the start of the day when they're in the huddle, it did look like Nats was the one who was kind of getting away, everyone on the same page, getting pumped up. And if he's going to take that role and then kind of do that in the pistol round, you got faith in your leader right now. So as it stands, looking at the buy coming back in, we're going to be seeing a little bit of
Oh man, not the B face, not against the ecos. Dude, I can't stand teams that do this. Okay, at least I use a drone. Do you know what? I take it all back. As long as you're using a drone, I'm so fine with it. One Marshall Boar, and we got a Sheriff as well, so I mean, if they wanted to, Liquid, this could be a pretty good outlaw by next rounds. Yeah. This will be 2 people that can't afford armor, you would think.
See how they feel about it. Looks like that is the case. Yeah, Kiko's going to take that one. So
actually, maybe this is armor.
Gets ready to stun the choke point on his teammate's contact. That would be huge. But right now he's peeking. He's taking contact with his classic, and I don't like that.
No, it seems too high risk, and the chance of reward is very, very slim. But again, I quite like this pacing from Liquid, not overly doing anything. We already saw that very aggressive start in the first round from Gentlemates, who are happy to get behind them, play on every position they could.
And
kind of
honestly, you would imagine this stack gets a little bit. We got contact into stun into double swing.
Side take happen. Plenty with Mystic still.
Contact into swing, yeah.
Logan gonna find a fight, and you know what can happen when Logan gets a pistol.
That's the one death they were allowed.
In a quick pivot, trying to give him a little bit of safety, but now I'm getting a bit worried here.
Cooper, thank you so much for your raid, bro. How was your stream?
He's just gonna chase that down if he can. The tank healing up. Support's on the way. Bear's trying to come around.
Oh, that's nice as well. One of the better people to get the gun. Sorry, to get the kills in terms of the ult.
As it stands just on Whalers and Logan. And it really feels like damage becomes the name of the game here. Can they force any of those repurchases?
I mean, that's one gun rebuy.
Logan's done very well to already find 2 in this round.
Good amount of chip damage. Doesn't really help them in the grand scheme of things. It's a Cypher.
Losing elo, but you're fragging. Okay, well, at least the confidence is there.
As much as, you know, having Rolling Thunder or Rez or something
all that matters, really.
Showstopper.
Alright, so they lose a gun, but they manage to keep the 2 main guns.
They were always going to end C, but the reason why they paused was because they were waiting for both smokes to come up on Mystic and make sure that they had, you know, stun, dart,
Liquid make playoffs? Yeah.
grenade,
Has to be a 2-0.
so that
Foot
they
have
could
to
go
win
in,
2-0.
clear out corner by corner and make sure that they just were not dealing with too many threats.
Tell me we get
Clean
an
start.
outlaw.
That's
Look
the
at this.
bonus. What does Liquid have in hand? Now they did quite well there to keep
Imagine
3
it.
alive, so the reinvest is going to be very,
Well,
very
maybe
minimal. They also had quite a few
Gentlemates has done
rifles
their
actually,
homework,
rifles, so they're
thinking that they
investing
don't
a
need to
fair
buy
bit
any
behind
heavy
this too,
armors.
so a very robust
But I do think when you
bonus
when you
round
see
for
a
them,
sheriff
almost
and you
looking
see a
like
marshal,
straight
you
up
gotta
barring Mystic, who's still down on
gotta
the
be
SMG. On
tempted.
the other side, light armor galore, and none of those ults, as you were highlighting, coming through early. Sadly, if anything, it is Logan's, which is far less influential. Mystic. So let's see how it starts here.
A 2-1-2 start for the defense. I think they're going to go up and try to bully out the Cypher trap and camera there. Get the
I think it's
information,
default
get the
though.
deep line.
Smoke,
Maybe have that
smoke into
rotation.
recon
Yeah,
to
as they get in
combo, and then
position
flash back
to help
here so you
stun
can face
this
beyond it.
entire line for his team.
Drone goes in, doesn't see the omen.
Headshot coming in. Here we go. Let's see how it looks. Kiko, does he get the entry? Once eats
And
the
good luck,
paranoia,
bro.
does he get to live? He does. Oh god, come on! It's like that's for free.
Nuts
Oh,
just
Wales
took
gets
Nuts just took the
We're gonna take
billet.
that every day
Respect
of
to
the
Mystic going in, but they had an
I mean, Mystic on the follow-up.
anti-TP
Now with a minute remaining, it's hard to peel away from this. You almost have to commit after losing
trip.
out on
They've
Nats and
definitely been
Mystic.
looking at some demos
Tap on
at the
spike,
moment.
see if anyone's
We still have
nearby,
Wall
but
for
no one
retake. We
responds.
got slow
draw.
as well, and for
Full
Liquid they got
attention,
one
anyone.
recon, and that's about it.
They can even
One
the
recon, no
score out, but
plant.
no one's really playing
Recon
that
used to
game
get the
here. Liquid
plant.
playing quite
Good
smart
plant
here,
though. It's the
waiting
one
for
for
that spike
Mound.
to go down.
And we look over towards here, no vision block, but
Numbers
there
up
is
for
the wall.
Gentlemates is going to help this retake situation and slow from the tonk.
This is interesting, man. Let's see how.
Trying to clear as they go.
Oops.
First, Van Found.
Let's
No
keep an eye on
trade
Yampy.
Even available there. Kiko just falls and see if there's a pixel out of place. Ooh, Enzo.
Yeah, and you
Playing
gotta
a
imagine
dangerous
this
game,
is a
but
wall
look at
diffuse.
Yampy's positioning.
Wall goes
Now,
up.
this still falls on Enzo to
Fuse
keep their attention
stuck,
drawn.
and
That
that's
defuse
the
keeps
round.
going, and the wall's there. Oh, that's heartbreak. Yeah, Yampy can do nothing. If that wall wasn't there, that damned wall wasn't there, it could have been beautiful, but it's not to be. Gentlemates.
Okay, 2
in
kills,
on the
so
board.
it's an okay
First
amount of
kill found
damage.
in the first gun round for them, keeping 3 standing. Lighter reinvestments while and keeping an eye on their money.
Marky 99, thank you so much, man.
One of the
Appreciate the
things I
prime.
saw from Liquid
Thank
in
you with the
previous
10
matches
months.
was They constantly had these super late flanks, but I think they're going to
Yeah,
have to
you're already
make this
seeing a bit of
adjustment
anti
really
coming with
early
the
that if
Omen
the Tonk
TP here.
has the Sage Wall for the post plants and is able to put this up, you can't rely on these super late flanks around the world.
Yeah,
you
and
can't
hopefully
also
Liquid
rely
will
on
kind of
playing
talk
out
about
of the
that.
site, playing the post plant, spam
And they'll
battles.
be like,
You
well,
need to do something else to
guys, we
disrupt
got to
their
fight on
retake and
site.
get in their faces.
We've either got to fight on site if
how
the
that
Sage is alive,
reaction
or
develops through the half.
retake if the Sage is dead.
It will be curious to
So
see
normally
how
you can
well
kind
they
of play
identify
Mound
that,
if the
right? It
Omen's
is that
dead, but they
how
got an
well
extra
do they
agent to think
plan
about.
that in mind? Are they able to keep that as a new
Whoa.
adjustment? Speaking of, Takas just comes flying out. Gentlemates with a gear shift, getting their faces and brawling over by Mound.
Yeah, it's a nice crunch.
This might have stunned Liquid a little, but who do they have
Reach,
remaining?
entry.
Mystic, Nats,
Okay.
and Enzo,
I mean,
so
it's
they
the
can still
same
make
on
a
each
fair
side.
shout towards a site, but
TL
now the
Wiki,
defending
thank
side
you
is
so much as
split
well, man.
everywhere,
Appreciate the prime.
one per
Hope
side.
you're doing good, bro. Thank you for that.
Logan's angle. This is a curious little battle between these two, isn't it? Nats on one side. Logan
Cypher
on the
off,
other.
yeah. So they have the
Nats
camera
trying
to be able to
sell off here.
get
Gonna
back
good info
over
on this
towards
one.
They won't
A.
expect the Cypher trips on A though. The tongue.
Very true. There it is.
Oh, they walk up, they see this.
Big jaw from Nats.
Clean from Nats, though.
What
And
the?
fouls
And a
there.
tank?
Liquid, lovely.
Yeah, I mean, it was
That kind of
literally
bait
just.
towards B,
It
that
was meant to
pressure
be
towards B,
trip
drawing enough of the
info
attention
into
of Waylon
wall.
Savvy is very,
Cypher
very far away
dies,
from
so the
this
trip
round
went
now.
down, and then he was just like, well, I guess I need to wall. But you could see his thought process of, wait, hold up. Cypher means no trip, I now can't
Let's kind of
wall.
roll it back to the start of that round, Josh,
So
because
that
we saw some very
really,
aggressive start from Gentlemates,
that really fell
willing
apart
to
fast for
battle
Gentlemates.
on Mound, not initially, but almost after that first confirmed
Massive
contact was
pick from,
had, but then
Natsu.
that pivot off the back from Liquid was fantastic.
Yeah, typically on these maps, when you have breach in the comps, you're going to be able to.
If
set
Liquid
up
get
a lot
10
of
round
these
combines,
traps where you
yeah,
go and
Heretics
you brawl
qualify,
out on
so-
defense, but the defense kind of like
The
starving
Heretics
that fight. It was
fans,
the interesting
you're looking
moment
for
there.
10
You know, trading
over
up
both,
evenly, 3 versus
or
3
3
for the
maps.
first, I don't know,
Oh.
like 10 seconds of the
Yeah.
round. It could have gone
Already a
either
good-
way towards the end
good
of the
way
round
there.
Obviously, Nats having his hat to throw and get the information on the remaining Gentlemates players. I think we're not going to see Gentlemates doing an aggressive play like that proactively. I think it's going to be more.
I feel like Gentlemates have
reactively. Let's set
to.
up this trap,
I
because
mean,
they have
they're
the
probably
Sage,
going to be
they should
doing this stuff all the
leverage that.
time,
I
right?
think
Because
that's
they
what we're gonna see
can't.
going into the future. We're not going to see
They
them
can't
trying to
retake
start
any
the
map
fight.
control.
Now, we're starting to see those ults starting to cycle through here. Yeah, Logan's had his for quite some time. Or at least he was building very early. Whaler's now had his, and the tank has the res. But a very early timeout for Liquid. Now, do you think this is maybe to kind of make sure their mentality's right around around how to approach playing against that Sage potentially? Because it is so early in a game.
It is quite early, and it's you know, they won 3 rounds. So there's got to be something specific that they're talking about. It could be about how they're really close to a couple of different ults, and they can combo that with a showstopper. It could be talking about, you know, maybe there's something that the coach saw that Gentlemates was doing, like a tell. Maybe it's
Is it 10 rounds or 10 rounds differential? Just 10 rounds.
But he was playing somewhere else. It could be anything. You're going to see something interesting coming up here, though. I don't think they're going to go into this round doing like a standard spread default type of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe it is differential, right?
Maybe.
But if you're taking attack like this, there's got to be some sort of plan around it.
How does it work with just 10 rounds? Because I think the worst it could be is like a
or soon to be.
13.
Yeah, because as you we're looking at the Rolling Thunder's almost there.
Like I think they're that far ahead.
Well for the Hunter's Fury.
I think they're like 16 ahead, right? So even a 13-5, 13-5 doesn't change anything.
Does Gentlemates identify? I assume they do, so I'm wondering if they're going to go for a fight.
They need to make up a 17-round diff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Success that Liquid could have. I'm already seeing a bit of a stack up towards the C side of the map, so I'm wondering if that's going to be where the pressure really starts to build. Gentlemates want to get in their faces early, but Liquid line up that B site. Maybe just toying with expectation, but this is quick positioning. I wonder if this has been heard.
Yeah, but this comp is going to be doing this all the time again, right? Just the fact that it has no info initiator, so they just got to gamble and just try and take map control. So far, we haven't seen an aggro A yet. It's a nice reaction from Liquid. We got a free site here. No one able to get the kill off this trip.
Showstopper pop just to clear zone out the site. It's gonna be a 5 versus 5 retake. We're gonna have one of these ultis up.
Oh my goodness! Absolute shot.
Teams here, maybe just trying to hold space towards CT, but that's given.
They got wall and they got res.
Kiko gonna be happy to take that scalp. Gentlemates now need a lot of clear. Kiko's not going to leave this smoke for a second or two. He wants to stick it out as long as he can. No reward. And the res.
Well, back to 5v3.
Man advantage for Gentlemates until then. Yampi on the site. Finding 2. Controlling. Waiting for them to push through. Nats on the swing. It's all looking very solid for them. 3 still alive.
A really good plan as well.
To depend on, but he's not going to be passive about this. No.
Huge.
Not by any means. Bears falls as he tries to take a step towards the site itself, and Logan forced to save here.
Very good reaction from Liquid going into A site there, speeding up. It looked like they were trying to go towards B. I don't know if the plan was to end B, or if it was, let's go towards B. We're going to expect Gentlemates to show their hand, either A or C. And once they do that, boom, we have an instant reaction. We're kind of like ready to pivot.
Big round from Yampi.
Great presence of mind.
Nice to see that Liquid had a plan for the res.
Opening kill. Ping the dead body. Sova's ready with Hunter's Fury after he gets the plant with the spike.
Is that the Yampi clip, maybe?
Continually put the pressure on.
And maybe the timeout was to get the orb to make sure that they had a plan for the res? I'm not entirely sure. Either way, Gentlemates decided to go aggro once they called the timeout. And this time we finally see an aggro over towards A. But
information found. It's looking like
this it's weird because I would imagine this is what Gentlemates are doing the whole time, right? The camera over towards A so they can retake A. So I'm surprised when they don't go aggro, they don't leave someone to try and break the camera, but I guess they're just setting in C.
What does Gentlemates have? I mean, they've got the rocket, they've got the information on Logan, the TP, but...
Kinda hate that after the round we saw where they used a wall, that they decide to plant here.
Dangerous, but Mystic trying to get ahead of this, trying to utilize the ult that was sent through, but Bayaz pushes him away. And now Yampi and Nats.
If you walled this, right, you would be able to spam underneath.
Now, with attack down, this changes the dynamic. Yampi's on the site here. He's going to be spotted, but he's doing the dance. This guy, he's got moves. Yampi does get found, but do they expect this? Nats, his position, that late lurk has worked wonderfully, but oh my god, that TP was...
What? How's he won another 1v3? I mean, I felt like the Omen was an easy kill, but he got away with it.
Looking very solid.
Nats is on 9 kills right now. I think 6 of them are from 2 different clutches.
Yeah, he's playing huge, man. It's a double 1v3.
They got bailed out by Nats. They're lucky that they have a player that good on the team. I like the idea of the breach ulti for the re-exec onto the site, knowing that all the enemies are going to be close and kind of stunned, but the execution of it was sloppy.
Bacon, man.
Yeah.
Bacon's flying around the coach room.
1-3-1, they could pivot and fight.
Yeah, maybe just trying to keep him close to the action if necessary.
Okay, Gentlemates have a lot of ults for this one. They should be favored. Liquid go aggro over towards A. They take a tree with 4 people, and we have an ult That is going to smash them against the wall, and the reply is... Dude, there's no follow-up here.
The ones who are alleviating the pressure, but actually it's just stalled out. Liquid suffer no casualties.
The nade was pretty huge, I'll give him that.
That paint shell coming in, and actually does a lot of damage, but look who's still here. Vintage Nats coming in, information free-flowing. It's just going to be a brawl. Wall's still in play. They can't really break through this until then. Oh, and they go ahead of it. Big Trey. This is just a sloppy battle between the two.
Look at this.
Mystic going to have to go clutch, but Gentlemates with that great presence of mind to put 3 players towards that B site.
Honestly, the nade ended up doing so much damage. Breach damage into nade was pretty cool.
Mystic, first
Hold up.
takes a lot of damage.
Has ult, so could literally go C and ult.
He has his TP. He's got 40 seconds. Now these two aren't going to be moving away from each other, surely.
They have to stick shoulder to shoulder with each other. Have good spacing, but I like this. They're allowing Mystic to move around the map and do whatever he wants. He has to collect that spike and plan.
Well, that's a one fight. That's an individual. Oh my god! Oh my god, Bayaz, you are a lucky boy. Yeah, lucky boy today. Bloody hell!
That was close.
He was to that falling apart.
Once he hears the smoke travel through.
Oh, that nade was like perfect position. Fair play.
That was the best round that we've seen from Gentlemates so far, though, and I think part of the reason for it was that it was a reactive play. They waited for Liquid to show their hand, be in a position that they're
yeah, even he's just like, hold up, that was pretty
try to
close.
go too fast, too hard,
They
too
had
early.
a few people going down, so the money reset would wreck them, but Liquid's money's low as well. So this is a huge round of 2-5. Gentlemates being crazy proactive at the beginning.
I don't mind they're keeping the 3 players towards the B site at least, rather than doing it on the extremities, because they can pivot easier.
Yep.
But still, this is Liquid team so ready for this now. Maybe understanding this has been something that Gentlemates wanted to do. This
Interesting that Enzo's picking up the orbs when
but what do they
Eco's
assume that
close.
Liquid are up to here? They haven't seen a lot yet. Enzo's utility's been burned, but there's no bodies behind it yet.
Omen Flash used just to re-clear. But they've kind of inserted one here that would have heard all of this. Yeah, and Kiko just calls them back. I mean, this is how they're going around the map and re-clearing info, right? They're just blind Omen flashing. Omen ult goes in, creates question marks over towards the map. Everyone's checking them out.
Yeah, creeping back towards C. The paranoia
And
there,
that's a free site.
to the fear of God for Whalers. He's gone down, and that's C site open.
I like this. Honestly, the Omen ult to the question mark against a comp that gets no info is pretty good. And they definitely talked about doing this plant now. Because before they were doing this plant, it's easy to wall off. I'm pretty sure if you go try and wall this, you can get spammed at the bottom anyway. So this is kind of what they talked about, I imagine, a little bit in the timeout.
Again, this is looking really well constructed. This is a very hard retake.
Surely that's a save.
You'd imagine so, but they're trying to get closer here. They have so little to do in this one. Yeah, they've got Bayaz utility, but again, they're going to need more than this. And Yampi's not allowing it. They still have Enzo's utility. They still have Yampi's utility. Yeah, Takas canceling.
And if you're Gentlemates, it's like the MVP for when they're doing this. Sorry, the VIP for when they're doing this plant is going to be the Omen, and the Omen every time is dying over towards C.
Idea to go for it. When you start bleeding out rounds like this, it's one of those things where it builds a pressure in your mind. And I think that this is a perfect opportunity for Existence to call a timeout and say, hey guys, like we're letting this slip and make an adaptation. So what are one of the adaptations I could do? The reactive plays are generally, I mean, we just saw it the round prior. That looked good. But what are we seeing on these rounds? It looks like they have the idea to go for the early fight, early info, but then it's like they don't know what to do after
Once they've done that, yeah, it's that next step.
And then they're just like kind of all over the place. Whalers, he's alone on C site. He gets walked in on. And I think Liquid's doing a really good job of just like
The camera over towards A, yeah, it's getting them a lot.
Walking into it, and then they're just taking.
They're like Gentlemates with their aggro.
Yeah,
A should be
early towards Mound like we saw earlier.
We need to break the camera in theory.
To discuss that because they've come back in really well equipped with how to deal with that pressure potentially. But again, that could be something to have in the interview maybe. But you and Existence in the same mentality. A timeout is called. So
Hello, Ben Silly.
to discuss what the follow-up steps are, because as you said, if we talk through those options when we're talking about map control and kind of ticking the box of things that go well, you discuss that, right? You talk about taking some information.
Wait, has this guy got a bow tie on as well?
Removing some options. So as you highlighted, Gentlemates
Dude, these guys are in for it. They're out here looking way too smart.
They're having an adjustment issue where they're going from traditionally like a double duelist comp into putting one of your most aggressive players on a Sage, kind of alone. So he's playing very conservatively. Passive, just basically jiggling and spotting A for info, and then a couple of times pushing with a C mound hit, especially when he had res available. But aside from that, it feels like they changed their overall game plan on their defense because they lost this aggressive piece and they lost the double duelist, and it feels like the whole flow of everything has just broken.
And now it's mismatched.
Yeah, and now he has to reel them back in and say like, hey guys, remember, you don't have this. This is how you
Insta slow to stop them from taking A, and that is the counter. I mean, that's 100% what Existence was talking about. The fact that this comp is getting back out towards A control, like this camera is too much.
Still sticking around on this, and Nats has slipped ahead.
Literally probably just talking like, guys, we use this exact comp. You know they have a camera here.
Again, this slow creep from Liquid, this was perfect. They've found such a solution to what Gentlemates wanted, and I just didn't like what I was seeing in that round, but still, they got to stick the landing. The 2 rifles are still here.
They don't have too much map control. This crossfire's a little bit scary.
Position. Can he be the one to deny
Guys?
this? Oh my god, Yampy, what? He takes Takas out like that? Damn. Yampy is still a treat to watch.
What even is
I'd
that?
still see him around as Whalers and Logan. I mean,
WTF Rando, thank you so much for the gifted to Van Silly. Love that.
The momentum's looking really good.
The change world where someone else is gifting Van Silly.
Solid here because I still feel like we can't ignore the
Monkey Meatloaf as well. Thank you so much for your gifted. Thank you. Appreciate that.
The Gentlemates won against. That was very impressive. It was like 13-5.
Nappy from Yampy did it so fast.
Clean. It was like, oh my god, this is the team we were waiting to see. Yampy's removed one. The only one that really mattered here was Logan because he had that rifle. Does he get to keep it? Keep that. If you're watching this now, that's what you're looking for. He's desperately trying, bless him. You can't blame a man for trying. And actually, the only other threat
it's good damage. Like, you got to start looking over towards here. It might actually
at this point
mean an eco at one point.
Again, I don't want to go off pure recency bias. I think that's unfair. Because, you know, Gentlemates have had
Jaws as well, thank you so much, man. 3 gifters. Look at you all go. Thank you so much, Jaws. Appreciate that.
Got read, really understood, and they stopped having that level of success. I was really impressed with the change. I think this is the first time we're seeing another team really understand what they're trying to achieve here and what they're approaching with. But it's a process for Gentlemates. They are the team that came up from that Ascension, victory. So it's like I don't expect them to have the full depth.
Okay, big round for Gentlemates who got a lot of ults.
But I want to see more tangibles out of this game, and it looks like aggression was the response, and it's not gone well. A great deal of ults invested, a little bit of a stall here, but they're once again left a little stranded. They have to.
And they kind of got a lot from this entry into wall, and there's not a chance this is being rezzed.
It's just getting them completely caught. I think the real adjustment is get an op up and deal with Liquid, because a lot of the times they're just like walking around into it. But I still think Gentlemates needs to be able to not just try to force the first fight. They need to let Team Liquid make a mistake. And right now, I mean, talking about Gentlemates and the adjustments they made, changing their composition,
Bishop's
and
maybe good.
That we've seen them.
Problem is that
Team
this is like a
Liquid,
huge question
in a
mark at the
similar
moment.
vein,
So this guy can't bait.
Looking not great during kickoff,
Wait, they're not
and
even
they've looked
considering
a lot
this.
better in some
Oh,
moments.
yeah, I take that all back. Yampy was.
Oh, and the follow-up as well. And so,
Oh my goodness.
He's clean.
It's a nice round.
It's anyone's game still.
Yeah, look.
It's early.
Yeah,
enough,
if they get like...
If they
The
get
problem
a
is they need
get
5.
a couple more rounds,
Because there's no way this comp can do much on
those
attack.
Reclears just not as competent as Liquid have liked it. So it's on Mystic and Kiko to do something with this, but a 2v4 with a res in hand, not easy.
For goodness sake, Van Silly. You said, Van Silly, you said new year, new me. Or something along those lines.
And
And I'm looking over and I'm looking at this gifted. I'm not too sure about that.
Oh yeah, Bayers and Whalers, they're not falling for it. That's 3
Thank
for
you.
Gentlemates. It's a little bit
This is an exception because you
But
got
that's
gifted.
exactly what I was talking
It
about,
doesn't
right?
count.
Get
Okay,
an op
sure,
up
I'll give you
is
1.
kind of the idea I had, because
Everyone
Team
gets
Liquid
1,
in,
that's
the
it.
second phase, after the first
Thank you for the gifted, bro.
dual, whatever, smoke, teleport, dart, whatever, they're always like shift walking around to the next spot.
Unicorn as
Over
well
here,
with
we have Logan
Jesus.
getting in an
Look where
aggressive
you
position.
started, Van Silly.
Liquid walks into him.
This is
He's
all your
able to
fault.
get 3 crisp clean shots.
Unicorn, thank you so much for the
And
gifted.
Op would do something very similar and disrupt Team Liquid's second phase flow of everything as they're walking around.
And still will be happy because they decided to get the op outs. This is something that he was asking for. But this camera's still here.
It's like you know this, Josh. It's weird. It's crazy you almost understand this game.
Almost.
Almost.
Real close.
There's just on the cusp,
And it does allow for a little bit more freedom, right? Or I don't want to say freedom, but like safety in keeping it as one player to hold this down as well. Like Takas can just kind of play this out.
Almost, that was good.
Doesn't need to be in a hurry about it. It's a big amount of presence behind it too, so again, he can just kind of hold this and wait. The clock's on their
They're just
side.
going to one person drone out with a smoke here. Yeah, they are. Oh, smoke here.
Ready for this entire seed choke.
I like that from Takas, those tucks in.
He's gonna think, hey, maybe they're playing retake A, maybe it's a C setup. Liquid
Wall goes over towards B. This is a nice round from Gentleman at the moment, though. I can't see a world where Takas doesn't get the kill.
Before his teammates are able to get there, but it looks like he's biding his time. He's not freaking out.
Okay, let's see. Let's see how he does here. This was a really good solution.
Info TP from the defense, they're gonna know.
There it is, that's lovely, Takas. There's the reward. Doesn't need to outstay his welcome here. They've got the man advantage. They can fall back from this. Maybe find a new angle, hold a new bit of space. But now it kind of falls on the rest of his teammates to try and step up to the plate here. So already, smoke goes up towards CT side. Plant gonna come in, but the four of them, how do they handle this? Yampi getting curious. He's very nearby. Plant's in. And you can already see that pressure. Yeah, stunned up, and here it comes. Already out through by stairs. Enzo's going to catch one. Rez comes in. They now know there's more. Enzo on the double.
Wait, that was kind of sick. Oh my goodness, you're a mentalist. Oh, savior.
Saves him.
Dude, you got to stop this all.
Breath for a moment. Oh, he's in so much danger. Bye-bye, Enzo.
It was a bold
solution. They found what they needed.
They cracked the code. They're
yes, sir.
Taking a page out of Koi's book. Just solidifying.
Yeah, Op just gave him the first kill, huh?
Great reaction.
Open flash was nice. Rez was good, and then I mean they used some ults into it.
I wonder in this
He's Omenal, Razor.
Going to be able to identify, hey, they have the op up instead of doing the slow second stage and hitting at around like between 1 minute and 40 seconds. If they're actually going to speed up and do something either through B really aggressively, or if they're going to do something where they're just they're speeding up and they're not trying to like walk around too much. Get in the face of the offer and don't let them get more than one shot off.
And we don't have a really aggressive start.
Double Bucky. I mean, we're ending B.
I said about those permutations, the ways that this can go differently. One of those is that if Team Liquid wins 10 rounds, Heretics qualifies to playoffs. And because, you know, we've got 7 on the board, we're getting a little close to that. Thank God there are smarter people than me explaining what this is, because I have no idea. However, early contact towards B.
Holy hell, hold up.
But I'm looking to see if this gets set in motion.
But Bren with the gifted, thank you so much. Crispy Bacon, love that. Anonymous gifter, not a chance I can say that one. Thank you, Anon. Sewer Rat, appreciate you. What is going on, man? The Timo as well, thank you so much. Bro, they are the Buckies. The Buckies are coming out strong.
Plant is in there. Takas gonna struggle now, the double swing, and he's being chased down. They want him dead. Logan gonna try and counter that in some way.
Bro, the observers working overtime. What is this round?
Ain't gonna be easy. He's got himself a Vandal. He's got himself a chance. He's got his pain shot. That's perfect. Enzo forced to be.
Well, shout out to the double Bucky.
Okay, Liquid claim the last in the first half.
Dude, 4 should not be enough with this comp, but I've seen what Foot can do with a similar comp, so
it means what are we gonna do? Well,
we'll see.
Most likely gonna be A or C, holding the deep line. Let's try to go B and try to make something explosive out of it. And that was the perfect decision to make to take them out there with the Bucky going in on the entry, right over the top side. You can, not looking the most comfortable on stage, but I guess we're gonna have to see on the attack side here how they've cooked things up.
4 rounds.
Took 3 shots. Yeah, I'm not sure he should be.
To play with.
I'm sure he should be allowed to get away with 3.
Well. Again,
Heretics is saying 2.
Yeah,
just get 2 more.
2 more. 2 more rounds, please. And it is wild again that we're into these sort of scenarios where so much is resting on each other. We are back into game here, so we can jump into that and turn the music down and start focusing on the match itself. Already, smoke's gonna be going up. If you're just tuning in, it will now be Gentlemates, of course, on that attacking side. They claimed 4.
Yeah, they really want this all.
Oh
boy.
What are you up to?
Not worth it.
Oh man, Takas will take it happily. Hey, you know, he'll be chuffed with that one. Yampi now put in a very precarious situation, and he's just mowing them down. That's 2.
That was
Mystic
nice
on
from
the
Mystic.
That is what you needed to make up for what was a little bit of a fumble here, but the tank's gonna have to go nuclear.
Yeah, they bailed Enzo out.
There's a lot to do here.
A double pistol for Liquid.
That's 9. And now 1 more round, and Heretics will at least qualify to playoffs. Now, bigger picture, obviously Liquid aren't thinking about that, neither are Gentlemates, but we have to remind ourselves of it. So the next round is pretty critical, actually.
Yeah, for Heretics.
I actually like that stuff. That death from Enzo kind of set Yumpy up there. I was getting a little bit nervous. That's the best person that you want to have in that situation with a breach, with a stun. I'm surprised Gentlemates, after they got that kill on Enzo, didn't speed up. One guy opening the door and going through the tree by himself, and everyone else going through the site. Because if you kill a person that's out in the open like that, no trades,
hell is
you expect
this?
that to be open. Why go the slow way?
Yeah. Maybe not making the most of what they had at the start there, but Tapcas. Oh,
Whoa.
the answer back from Kiko, though.
Double outlaw.
Lovely from him. The tank going to be punished.
Harris and
Now 4-4.
and Spectre
Who's next?
and a Ghost.
Nats on the
One of the
front, though,
weirdest
isn't it?
buys
Let's
I've
see how
ever
he does
seen.
it.
That camera bait set him up for this lurk. Does he get
I mean,
clear?
does he? Oh, the
He's
bait
getting
in is
played
strong.
and I love that. They still try and check on him, but there's support
Stun
there.
here as well.
Good
That was nice.
rotation.
Cage to
Yeah,
get out of there, you would
he's got
think.
the
Sends
flash,
it.
does he? He doesn't really- he's gonna play forward.
Absolutely
So
sends
he
it with the
rushed
flash.
into this.
I mean, that's kind of
Maybe a
nice. You
little
wouldn't
too
expect it as
audacious,
well.
and it is a 2v3,
Did
but
just
it's
give him a gun, but
classic.
okay.
Logan. No. Logan. He got spotted in the end. A little bit of chip damage. Yampy. Lovely. Liquid looking confident. It's looking like that 10's coming through.
Logan must be
Enzo
like, wait, what gun has he
with his
got?
dinner here. And Logan's getting no fun from this.
I think he's getting toyed with a little bit.
Here we go. Bye-bye. Oh, he's making sure.
Hey,
He's
lovely.
making
And with
sure.
that, Heretics
10
confirmed.
rounds for Liquid. So, bigger picture here. Talking outside of this matchup alone, because this is all about qualifying. It's all about getting to those playoffs. Oh, nice start there. This locks in Heretics to qualify to playoffs. This instance right now. I don't understand it. Don't know how it happens, but it has. Outside of that, though, we focus
I
on
don't
the
understand
game.
it.
We're gonna have the bonus.
That's what's
First
happening.
gun round coming out from Gentlemates too. So if we're going to get a matchup, if we're going to see a bit of fun between these two, it's got to start now. Gentlemates now need to turn the tides.
Well, they know that the
Very
Outlaws are in
simplistic
play.
approach, and Mystic going to have to make a quick escape here, as they are already working towards Mount.
Two outlaws for the defense, but everybody except for Takas has full
Yumpy,
shield, so they'll be able
you're a
to take one of
lunatic.
those body shots.
Yappy.
Unlucky.
The timing a little
Respect, though.
unfortunate. Yeah, I kind of like the idea that he was trying to thread the needle, maybe not
It's a
so much of
bonus,
that presence,
so why not?
get behind them, but not going to get the job done. But I mean, it's not just a singular attempt, is it? We've still got two more willing to take up the mantle.
10-4 up, bonus round. Why not go aggressive? Enzo's up next. I don't like how they're just doing it like one at a time. I think holding this A setup would be really good because that flank's going to be amazing. The smoke giving it away as well.
Yeah, you probably want to force
This is
him
gonna
into
be
that
really
A setup, I
Not
agree.
good for Gentlemates. They don't know it, but they could easily get flanked.
Yep, let's see that flank though. Nat still has to keep a little bit of presence here, right? Because otherwise they might just flood through CT. Let's see how much damage. Kiko, beautiful.
Okay, and I
he
mean,
gets out of
the
danger.
fact that
Gonna
whoa,
be summed up this time.
ah,
It's
he
closed
back
down.
into the
Quite
wall.
make it out of there in time, and Gentlemates
The
wanna
fact that
try and
Yampy
find some
did make him a
safety,
little
so it
bit
feels
lower
dangerous.
means there is
The
some people that can get
rifle
one
breakthrough
shot here.
for Enzo. Fantastic. And now wants to get a follow-up
Two
as
people
well.
that Mystic can
Bayaz
one shot.
isolated and alone. Needs to slow the roll a little here. He's got teammates. They're on the way. Door stuck. The back
Door
end now,
stuck.
two rifles. Do they continue on this? This is a nice little amount that they've managed to garner, but they're close to this. They forced them away here. This is uncomfortable now for Gentlemates, but great from Whalers.
Yeah, Whalers
Mystic
did
now
incredible.
last man alive in a 1v2. Gentlemates want to hold on to this one. Time's starting to tick here, and Mystic.
What?
Oh my God, Mystic.
Bro, that was
Plot
nuts.
armor too.
Yeah, that's that golden path, right? The golden path.
That is
Liquid's
crazy.
walking.
Marcus, thank
It
you so much for the raid, man.
just
Appreciate you.
seems
Hope your stream is good,
fated.
dudes.
How the hell?
How the hell has he won that? Extra sidestep?
Wide swing like that yesterday as well, and it did not pay off. It was just like
Yeah,
oh,
wide
gotta
swing
go
into
wide,
sidestep,
make them miss
right?
their first bullets, but it actually works out here. The Outlaws in full force as well.
Oh my, that was actually really nice movement.
There you go.
11-4 now. This is frustrating for
Yeah, wide
Gentlemates.
swing into
Not
step
getting
to the
game they
right.
wanted here.
Crouch.
They've shown a lot of potential, but they just feel uncomfortable in this
Those
now.
are lovely rounds, man. Oh my goodness. Hello.
Hiya. Gonna spot him out. Know what's on the other side. Takas trying to test that B site. Is there intent behind this?
Double judge. Well, they really wanted to go over towards B.
anymore. Pivoting away.
I don't know
Once
how
sees nothing on his
many
drone, he might
people
go
they
grab
saw
that
with this
orb, and he'll
camera.
have his ulti the Hunter's Fury from Enzo.
Razor, and it's going to send it. And then they got 2 judges for afterplant. This is pretty hard, especially if they kind of get to these positions.
Just remembered that is available, so that's going to be happy for him on that front. But for Gentlemates, they look like they're going to get a plant, right? Oh my god.
Well, they at least find out about the judge. Does Enzo use his ult to stop the plant or for the flood?
Going to be drawing out that utility. Hunter's Fury, burning it early. And see the rocket used as well. Kiko actually pretty up on this one. Taka's trying to control towards CT, but Liquid.
This guy's got double satchel to stop the plant.
Trying to claw away at them. Aren't going to come through. Now they've got to commit Takas. Nice towards Yampi. Do they get a follow-up? Do they keep the man advantage? Kiko being really tested here, but it's great from Gentlemates. Mystic falls. Takas does go down. Hold on. What is this? Liquid.
What? Wait, what? Bro, give me a replay. How has any of these kills happened?
I don't know how they just swept that.
One of those like admin check his PC moments or that. Yeah, I mean, the retakes from Team Liquid right now, like, we saw this when they played against Navi as well, just like these miraculous retakes.
I don't even understand.
1v3s constantly.
Was this a recon that no one shot?
Here as well, so they're doing something right. And I feel like Team Liquid's one of those teams that if they're able to catch this momentum, it's looking great. Gentlemates, they haven't looked like they've been
it's a recon that no one shot. Oh my goodness.
Map pick here kind of makes a little bit of sense.
Yeah. And we're seeing a good game, right? We're seeing firing on all cylinders.
All right, 8 chances for them.
Basically, Mystic, that 1v2 at the end.
Clean this up, but again, they need a 2-0.
He's finding a bit of form, right? So this is really difficult for Gentlemates. As if we're doing overall, oh my god, Enzo, you're a lucky boy. You don't know it, but Takas could have killed you. For now, though, he's going to fall away, neither knowing the damage that could have been done. This is a tense scenario now. There. Kiko committed to the angle. Logan just going to crouch into it. That's a comfy pickup for him. Enzo feeling the pressure, but going to decide to back away from the side.
Wait, is this the angle that I was talking about?
5v4, and with how good they
Where you open door and then you can just get spammed. Is that how he's 12 HP?
Come on the body right now, soon, maybe. There he goes.
This Bacan watching my VODs.
They're going to come in with the retake.
It's such a strong idea.
Dart, paranoia, smokes.
You just spam you just spam all the way down to this angle from here once they open door. And that is, yeah, that was a slaughter, man. Double pistol helped it be a bit of a slaughter, but overall.
13-4, clear-cut affair on map 1. Map 2, things have to change. Liquid eyeing up the possibilities, looking like maybe there's that chance for them on the horizon. Maybe they can still make it to those playoffs. They are on track for now, but Icebox is still next.
Alright, let me upload this VOD. Liquid. Another speed run.
I know a place that will.
Dude, nothing will beat that game earlier. Nothing will beat that Paper X game.
Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Caballo Grande. Lord Nieve. But in spite of everything,
can Liquid go past Fnatic? I don't think so because of round difference, right? They can get 7-7, but I think the round difference just isn't there because it's -21 plus 6. It has to be a 13-0. I think that's done. I think they can only get third if BBL lose. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
let's do something crazy. Get a bit wild today, cause we don't do this every day, and we deserve it. Life is so amazing, nothing is in our way. Baby, let's fly away. Do you feel it? Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is when we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us come alive. Oh, what makes us come alive? Let's break some rules. No, we don't always have to be good. Don't always have to do things that we should. We'll feed the fire. Let's see it through and let go of what's holding us back. Just light it up and we'll burn through the past and take it higher. Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is when we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. You and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize. This is when we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is when we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is when we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is when we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is when we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us.
Let's show the beautiful order, guys. Come on! James. Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
That might just look like a humble Lotus victory for Team Liquid, but a lot has happened, so bear with me. I've got Kakuka and Ash here with me. As you guys know, Team Heretics have locked into playoffs because Liquid managed to secure 10 or more rounds in the end. But with that map loss from Gentlemates, Foot have also secured playoffs. So everybody can secure playoffs today. It seems like maybe Liquid can also do it. What do you think?
Definitely not mates.
Yeah, not mates, sadly, they're out.
Not mates, but yeah, they still have the chance of getting back at Team Liquid for knocking them out, and then none of them can make it if they win the next map. But definitely Liquid came today with a task, and they look very sure of how to achieve it.
Yeah, I mean, there is that opportunity for mates to obviously get revenge almost within a series in that situation, but that also depends then on the next match between BBL and Foot still, because when it comes down to those permutations, Team Liquid, they still need to win this out 2-0 to have that opportunity to make it over towards that playoffs, and then it also rides on how BBL ends up doing.
Well, that doesn't mean, then the second match means nothing now if Gentlemates can just beat Liquid 2-1. If they can just beat them. This is the crazy thing, that neither of them can lock in now, whereas they can lock everybody else in around them. But let's talk about this map real quick, because you heard from Mystic in that pre-match interview. They changed things up, they brought new things into this, and who knew that the new thing is just Nats being good?
Oh yeah, who would have guessed that that
Nats
could
is
happen?
good.
I mean, right off the start, when we started that pistol, the first one, the fact that he is able to get that 1v3, it's the kind of thing that only Nats can do most of the times, but then he did it again. Mystic also got a 1v3, like there was nothing that could go wrong for Liquid. I love also like the way that they were adapting and moving around the map. They knew that Gentlemates needed to be a little bit more aggressive, and Enzo was just waiting on the other side with an Odin, make everything look very easy.
Yeah, I think the fact that we saw the Sage coming out on a three-site map here, like Lotus, for the side of mates, makes it a lot more difficult for Natang to even have that opportunity to be a bit more aggressive because of how much more danger.
I'm too excited. I'm too excited.
I know, you're here for the plot twist. You're here for all of that, Insu. But when you're also then looking over towards Team Liquid, I think we talked a lot about their team identity as a whole and the fact that that was something that they struggled with, but what was the big highlight for them was always these individual performances.
Yeah, and we talked about Nats already before the game even started. He was so vocal. It seemed like he was giving instructions, and that in that attack pause as well, he was the one that looked like he was talking the most.
Man, but because I think that he had a very good read. I think that he was getting a lot of info with the Cypher on what to do and how they were moving around the map. I think like also his lurks were very, very effective. It's good to see that he is in such good form.
Icebox next.
And I love that because
this is
I
where
think previously
Gentlemate's been
we
looking
did
pretty
always
good.
see Nats having great lurks within the previous weeks. It's what he's known for, right? As the Sentinel player, as the Viper player on other maps.
There's some
But
big
there was always
clutches.
a bit of that disconnect
1v3,
with the
1v3, Mystic 1v2,
And
double
before we head to
pistol.
map 2, let's take a look
This
at
was stacked with
Logan
it.
in the AIM Labs warm-up because he could still be the one that has the opportunity to disrupt everything. But the thing is, from the way that Mystic was talking in that comm clip and the way that he's shooting, this is personal to them.
I mean, totally, right? And especially with the performance that they had on the first map, I want to know how much they knew about what Gentlemates was going
Jaws,
to do. If
thank
they
you so much for
expected
doing
this
that.
change in
Theo,
the
there you go.
composition. Also, maybe
Love that.
looking
Thank you
back,
very
it
much,
was a
Jules. Appreciate
mistake to
the
be starting
the
off
gifted.
defense on
Bonkashi
that
as well with the
map. They did get
24
the gist
months.
at the end of it, maybe
Wait,
put in
Mystic
the
was a
operator,
1v3
that's
as
a good
well?
performance.
Oh boy.
But Logan is the kind of
3
player that we
1v3s.
need him to step
One
up
map.
because he had a couple very good rounds.
JV as well. Sorry, I
And
missed
I
that
think
earlier.
what's a bit
JV.
difficult
JV
also about the fact that
_07
they
with the
did choose
prime.
to start on
Thank you, mate.
defense. I
Welcome
think it
into
does
the
lean
Slug Club.
into
Thanks for that.
obviously the agent composition that we saw coming out from Gentlemates, but ultimately
Anzi always
even though
complains
you
about
have
how
that
it's
stage
the
to
chair
block
stream
off
when she
those
comes in
lanes. You
chat.
see down
Dude,
that wall, we saw
then
how
she needs
Liquid
to
was
come in
disrespecting
midstream.
the space it was trying
Needs
to
to
just
come in here mid-cast.
Exactly. Over going with the
Exactly.
rocket. Like he didn't care. Like they were so ready for it, and it makes me think about what is going to happen with Icebox now, because we've seen different compositions from the teams, and the same way the team Liquid picked that Lotus maybe to be a surprise and to have something very, very ready. Why has Gentlemates decided to go for a map that has been actually looking pretty good for Liquid?
I mean, if this is not where we get the tank on the wall, my brain is gonna explode. I mean, this is where they don't do that, and Ash, that seems so weird to me, considering this guy just been playing Sage and only Sage.
I mean, we saw him hiding behind the wall on Lotus, and I think that's where
Watch
some
the
of the
Paper
differences.
X documentary. I'll watch it at one point.
You
Today's
can,
a stacked day though, man. I
You
got
should
5
have
best
him on
of
the wall more
5 best of
frequently on
threes. I
Icebox
don't wanna
that matchup against Giant
don't wanna
X, and I think that
overdo
Icebox
today.
also
That's
gives
for
the
sure.
opportunity
It gets a
for
little bit
them
crazy
to be
soon
a
as
lot
well.
more aggressive in that kind of sense, because when you're looking at the difference between Lotus and Icebox, it's just
Vitality out? Yes, they're done.
to take those risks on Lotus because of the rotations that you have to worry about on defense.
Yeah, I know that the preparation is also very important, right? We're talking about them, both of the teams showing
I miss
up different
JDG beat
compositions,
Wolves, dude.
right?
The moment that I
Gentlemates
give up on
decided to- well, they
JDG
started
as
with the
well.
classic one, right? With the vanilla from Icebox, and now they're going for
Sen
the
getting
one
a win
without the
today? I mean, you would
duelist, with the
imagine,
double
so-
initiator, very, very strong, the KO. And
Furia.
again, if they're able to replicate what they've done in the past, could be very, very strong. On the other side, we see a Team Liquid that's actually betting on the Harbor recently, combining it also with the Gecko or maybe with the Soba. For comfort, I would personally put Enzo on the Soba. I think that his performance is always brilliant with the Agent.
Yeah, shout out to Enzo for qualifying Heretics, by the way, because that was definitely all him, and you saw Mystic at the end as well, who qualified Foot as well. I feel like there are MVPs on this side, but for Gentlemates, though, it just feels like the usual suspects, Ash, that
Yo,
always show
not a
up.
chance.
They're always so
Did I
clutch,
gig
and
us some
those
food at
moments
one point?
were
What is this?
flat on Lotus.
I think that's what's difficult.
Would be bad
when
if Sen
you look at
underestimate
almost
Furia, that's for
the
sure. That's like a
gimmicky
must-win
style
game
of
for them.
compositions that you see
Not even
Gentlemen
just to get
running,
through to
running
playoffs,
comps
but
that
literally for
nobody
like the
else
rest of
tends to do, relying on that Sage and that Phoenix.
the rest of
And
the actual
it's
season.
It's a dangerous
Okay, so
game
they
to
stick
play
with their
because if
normal
you're not able
comp.
to put up those
So the
numbers
no
like you said,
duelist.
in a lot of these duels, the comp itself tends to fall flat compared to what's typically meta.
And watch out, right? Because Team Liquid is also going to be starting on the attack here, right? 2 maps, you're starting on the attack. You have the upper hand to decide how fast and the pace of the rounds. And especially since they were so good at shutting down every single attempt that the Gentlemates had onto being a little bit more aggressive, taking a little bit more of the map. If they're able to replicate that, plus we have a Nats that is covering the flank and it's impossible to get through, they should have a very, very, let's say, easy first half.
I want to see Liquid now when they have a chance to close this out dominantly. I don't want to see any kind of massive leads being thrown.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ, God.
Oh my God, Yumpy on the chamber. What a
Yumpy's chamber. Kiko's Reina. Mystic Sage. Enzo's Sova. Viper Nats.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
I am sweating right
The
now.
Viper
I'm
Chamber.
worried about this in a way.
Viper
because,
Chamber
I feel like
Reina.
we saw insane performances from him on the jet here on Icebox, and a lot of that had to do with his ability to dash into these sites.
Sure,
a
man.
lot of space
I mean,
for the
honestly-
team on those entries, and the Reina just doesn't have that movement.
Well, I can't wait to see this and throw this over to your casters. Who knows who else
The
is gonna
Sage
get
wrecks
lucky
this
on
comp,
this map.
in
Over
my
to
opinion.
Lauren and
The
Stu.
Chamber and Reina just have to frag out.
I'm confused, scared, and a little excited. How are you? What range of emotions? Where are you at seeing the? I don't know where to start. Well, Kiko on Reina is one.
They might get
but
heavy
Yankee
lucked
on
on.
the Chamber too. Where are you on this?
So I think the reason why they chose to do this
Oh,
was
you think
because
there's a method to the madness?
there has to be.
There has
Because
to-
otherwise
there
they just
has
go
to
in and
be.
Just like, spin a
roll the
wheel,
dice.
whatever it lands on, that's the agent you're picking. I think what happened is seeing them playing this map before. Well, first of all, it's going to throw off Gentlemates that might be more of a front-heavy
100%.
player team.
That's true.
But then like you have
Existence
this
just
team
wasted
that
this whole week.
Likes to do all these like lurks and individual plays and everything. What better agents than Reina and Chamber to do that?
Do they got to
the
start on
attack,
attack?
being able to split up
Gentlemates
and
on
do this.
defense,
Some
Liquid
still
on
worked
attack,
against them
and
last map, too.
can they plant? I mean, honestly, they
There's some
can go
method to
B.
this.
They can go everywhere. They got
Oh, what is
Sage.
this hard read?
Middle.
What is
Yeah,
this
rotten
push?
luck. If Team Liquid
Wait,
hold
are they
this,
just
they've
they're
just
so
held
ready
shots.
for
They're
this.
definitely not gonna
Wait.
dismantle it now. Okay, Beaz just wins the first fight, but the Headhunters.
Yeah,
in
bro,
play.
this is a
Yankee
perfect anti. There's no way
Scalps.
Gentlemates... No, because Gentlemates did the pistol where they pushed over
Falcon,
towards here last
They're
time.
off,
So
and,
do they
to
just
say the
only
least,
do
hard
aggro
read
pistols?
there.
Little bit of a hard read there.
Yeah.
1 versus 4. The tank's usually like the first person to take contact in a lot of these rounds.
The tank has the
you
wall.
know,
That's about it.
Now, I found a new button.
Wall or
on
more?
the- You know where we normally draw. like,
Gonna try and wall up the
series
diffuser. That's so sick. He tried to wall up the planter and
I'll-
shoot
I'll
the
show it
planter.
after the replay,
I respect that.
potentially. No,
I respect that a
Josh,
lot.
actual
Uh,
analysis. So we have a little
K-Jiggle,
time
thank you
string
so much.
here.
K-Juggle,
And we
right?
found this multiple
Dude, I struggle with your
buttons.
name, but
There's
thank you so much,
one,
man. I
there's
appreciate
a
that.
little circly thing, there's a free draw option. I want to use the new one I found.
Waste of money? Yeah, but imagine you kill the planter and the spike jumps over to where
see
you
what
are.
you're going for,
Yes.
and it kind of reminds me. I'll say it after you do it then.
Okay, well look, I'm just gonna, have a little. How do we feel about this so far? Let's just pop that. right
Gotta
there. Looks
keep an
bad.
eye on
Yeah,
this, by the way.
incredible.
0-3 pistols.
I'm just so happy with myself. I found new buttons to press.
I fits 2.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if they had the avatars like in Doom, where like they get like angrier and bloodier,
Oh
like,
yeah,
when
yeah.
they lose
Oh my
health.
god,
and,
that'd be
like,
so good. Wait, can we graphics?
and then if they're like actually on fire, they start
Yeah,
glowing and
glowing.
everything.
Yeah. That'd be so good. So we do have a very light reinvestment from Gentlemates. There's not much to it. There is Marshall, I guess, or something, but the site's
Okay,
gonna be
Fnatic
liquid. This is gonna be a
War
box
into
plant.
plant.
This is when it gets
Gentlemates have a retake comp, so Reina fighting over towards site makes a lot of sense. That's a gun that people can pick up. Does Enzo send it and get the gun? Do they all fight for the gun?
Pick that up if they need it. Looks like it's a quick recovery. Yampy, if he's gonna have a sharp day, I'm excited. And
There's a lot of
Nats is
people that can
just
fight in front of this
kill
util.
mode. They've switched him to kill.
Right,
and he's
wall over
away. Full
towards here.
standing.
There's so many people that can
No
fight in front of
rifles
this.
lost.
Flood comes in.
When
It's
I've been
double
watching
flash,
Team
but you
Liquid
got
throughout
Reina
this
and a
season,
chamber that can
what
get
I've
a
seen
kill,
from
get
them
out
is
of there.
When it's just like one person alone that's on fire, that's playing well, that's hitting their shots individually, that's when the team has a lot of issues. And every time they've either made the game close or won was when everyone
Duelist?
was
Nah, you don't really have a
participating,
choke
the
point,
timings
right?
looked good, and they were
This
doing
choke
stuff
point you
together.
can go
And
higher,
this is like one of those
lower.
moments where
Like
they
it
look
doesn't
they're
matter
doing
too
stuff
much.
together, and
You
everyone's
can
on
make
point.
this a
We're not
choke
seeing
point
anybody
kind
that's
of,
really
but
being
you
carried or
don't
anything
really
like
need
that.
to dash out of it. A lot of times you've got
Contributing in
wall to
their
block
own
off
way,
all
even
of the
though, like,
util.
last game, Mystic had the
Like
lowest
it's the
score,
best map
scoreline.
for no
He still
duelist,
had a lot of
really.
impact for the team.
I mean, he got him that
And he got his
round with
clutches,
those,
yep.
like, 2 kills was everything. Takas.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, he could be tipped
Whoa.
for success. That's lovely. Finds Yampi and backs away.
Wait.
They don't need to overdo this. Kiko needs to slow his roll a little here.
Kiko
He's in a
needs
bit
to
of
chill.
trouble. Yeah, wall goes up. They're trying to stem the bleeding
They
and
can.
slow this
They
down.
both
It's
have
gonna get
heal
towards
on
the
this.
tank, though. Wall now cracked
Kiko
open.
can wait. Where's
They
the heal
continue on
gone?
this pathing, or do they
Okay,
pivot?
it's been
No,
used.
hot flash for Bayaz.
Bro, Kiko is popping
Oh,
right
man.
now.
Kiko got full health again.
Yeah,
off that
that's
too.
like the worst person
That's
for
not what you
Gentlemates
wanted,
to
really.
get the
And
kill there.
Takas trying to play above
And
this wall.
Fnatic wall again
But
into.
still, yeah, Liquid
Dude, they're
looking
running
just
over them.
well-rounded and robust, and
Why are they
Logan
fighting
just
a
been
site
put
when
to
they're
his
meant to be
grave. Whale is a
retaking the
mile away.
site?
He's gonna be saving that
Dude,
one, and
I wonder if
again,
the
when I
Liquid
look at
comp
this
is
comp,
just
it kind of
wrecking
almost feels, you know,
Gentlemates at the
almost like
moment.
peacocking, right?
Because
You're running
normally
through,
they
like,
just play off the site
audacious
and they
comp.
go
You've got that
retake.
Reina
I
coming
wonder
out,
if
you've got Yampi,
Existence has said
depending
that
on
they
being
need to fight
mechanically on point.
site.
But you're right, it's not just those two doing it, it's the 5 of them. They're playing really well right now. I think we might even have an early timeout from Gentlemates after seeing this in action of how to address it potentially, or what they've got in mind, but I don't know how you address it, right? They may need a couple more rounds to play with it and kind of get used to what's being thrown at them, but
They
as it
gotta
stands,
break
Liquid
this
coming
wall
out
as well,
with
right?
a bit of
Because
an ace
if
up
you
the
think
sleeve
of
here.
how they flood the back of the site,
Liquid's
it's
just
all the
basically
util in
five-manning
front of this
everything,
wall.
but they're
Right, let's
not-
draw on the minimap, right?
they're
So
not
it's
doing it
this
like they
wall,
have a jet.
and they
And
want to
that's the
use
way
all
that
their
they should be
util to
doing it.
flood
They
out
don't
these
have a jet.
areas. But if you
The way
have
this
the
tries
wall
to
here
stay
and the
alive
wall's
here.
up,
Goes down.
you can't clear this area.
The hunting party.
So it doesn't
full effect.
really
Team Liquid
work. I
throughout
feel like
Lotus
Liquid could just
in
hit
and out
A
of
all
this
the
map.
time.
It's not like they're splitting off and doing these 4-1s,
No.
or traditionally we see on this map, they'll have
And
like
the flashes
one
are
guy
missing?
lurking, like Nats will lurk towards B, and then like Yampi's walking up mid-tube, and then they have like 3 people on A. No, they're just grouping as 5, and it's either 5 slow together or 5 fast together. And that's what we're seeing from them, and that's something we haven't really seen a lot of from Team Liquid.
what is this?
And that's what they're doing so well right
A
now.
tech pause?
Sound like a Nats
This
play
is a
chatter.
tech
He's
pause, man.
8-0.
Look-
This
look what's
guy
going
is
on.
just- he is having it serious, to be fair. And again, as much as it isn't just the, the
30
Nats show,
seconds
it's not
left.
been one of those where it's like
Whoa.
just him doing it.
What the?
It's got to be a reset coming in.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's how it's meant to
definitely got to
work.
be a
Maybe
reset.
something to do with Nats. He was the only one that didn't move.
I think we've got a tech pause going. Oh, there it is. Bingo cards.
What's a cast without a
Tech pause or
Lord
two?
Pansy Scott? Yeah, tech pause.
Oh, bloody hell. Ah, sorry, guys. It was the fire
It was the fire
button.
thing, yeah.
It was the fire button. I
You lit the
pressed it.
server on fire.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, the engineers are furious with me.
Why have you done that?
I couldn't
That'd be
help
a
myself.
foursome.
I needed more attention. Wasn't getting enough time because Liquid are running through this game. They're up 3 rounds, looking cozy, looking comfy. But okay,
They're
so
skating through the game, snowboarding through it. We got the
how
ice. We got the
thematic of you.
Yeah, thank
well
you.
done. What a wordsmith. You've been working
Yeah, we
on that.
learn a little bit day by day as we go along here.
Eventually,
These
I
two,
might even
man.
know what Valorant's about. You know what I mean? If you stick around, maybe I'll learn enough.
You still wanna go back to the lobby?
No,
This isn't
taking
quick?
Pause for thought here.
Oh.
Now, obviously, the teams can't really do much.
Now,
to
if
try
this
to
map's
help
loading
Sway
in,
now,
it could
but
just be the
with a
map
critical eye
reset.
after what we've seen so
It can just be
far,
round
you
reset.
highlighted
But
that
if you actually
Liquid
saw the
are
lobby,
doing
then we
kind of
might
like
be doomed.
Altogether, 5-man pushes, seeming quite well prepared for this, especially after that pistol round. They've got quite a nice read on what maybe Gentlemates were trying to achieve. But if you're in Gentlemates' shoes, you see this comp coming out. Is there something you're trying to maybe lean towards? Because
I know, we're looking good right now. Looks fine.
This is where Existence wants to have a chat.
Just saw the map loading. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's just the
So
rounds
what would you
rollback.
be doing in this moment? Because again, this isn't
Okay,
an easy
Existence
scenario. This is not a traditional
probably
competition.
talking about the
Is there something
fact
that
that he
springs to your
has
mind?
to
Two things.
break the
One,
wall in terms of the
get an
Sage
op up
wall,
as soon as
and
we
they can
can,
play
because
their
Team
normal
Liquid,
way that they
they're going to
play,
be looking
just
for these
break the
isolated
wall.
duels with Reina and with Chamber, and that op is going to put them down, and there's not, I mean, outside of Mystic being able to res them, there's nothing to get them back up. The second thing is, fight together, but don't try
Did you use
to,
this time as an assistant coach to go look
run
up
at the
strategy of the
enemy.
comm?
Don't run at Liquid.
I mean,
They're-
you don't
they're
have your
playing
phone
really
on you.
well.
They
They're
take
all
your
hitting their
phones away,
shots. So
etc.
what you
So
need to do is
all you
you
have
need
is
to
like
kind
your
of let
notes
them
that
make
you've
the mistake,
prepped.
let them take the first action.
It's all just like you kind of on your own.
Lotus, where do they
Not
get
like
the
you
first
could look
kills?
up anywhere.
Or the rounds one. Logan pushing up in B once
Yeah, towards
Liquid
middle,
showed.
right, yeah,
That's
yeah.
calling a lot, bro. He's
Middle gets
talking a
3,
lot
you know,
today.
Taka's getting the opt-out, getting the
Yeah,
opening
true,
pick.
true.
So that's kind of what they need to do to leverage it here. And Icebox plays a little bit different than Lotus.
Since
but
when
they
can they
still
roll
apply
back
similar
rounds?
concepts.
It's been a thing
Don't
for like a
just
year now.
Run at Liquid. Let them kind of like walk up and then pounce on
Just
them.
as long as the
Set a
server doesn't
trap.
crash, you're all
You
good.
know, they're a little
Trap
mouse,
plays,
and you
yeah.
just gotta, you know, put a trap down, put some cheese on the little trap, and let Liquid go. Ooh, that looks good. That looks tasty. And then
Wait, dude, I tuned in way too late to this. What the hell is Josh talking about? A lot of money for Liquid, so big timeout for Gentlemates, you would hope. Dude, Liquid committing the wall into A.
Bear's already going to note where Yampy is, and considering
How long have they been doing this for? Surely this is... Surely this is a bit too much. One person hold.
We got the Killjoy turret.
Everyone else can rotate. I mean, honestly, if they're giving you the site...
Oh my god. I mean...
Is that where they were fighting site earlier? That would make a lot more sense.
To be fair, it's... And you had to suffer playing against that, man, even when they were in the real peak.
Suffered so
Remember how they had to manually remake it? Bro, it's a nightmare. That was when it was like 40-minute tech pauses. Everyone round by round. Okay, now Liquid go for a G2 plant, and you would imagine Gentlemate's a little bit happier with this. They can block vision. They can take off close. Yeah, I think Liquid might have messed up a little bit here.
That's a first step. There are players behind this though. They're playing quite close towards site.
Oh.
Counter wall goes up. Yampy spotted out quite early as well. Nice adjustment.
See what the Util's like.
Hacker through the wall, gonna find it. Wingman gets
Whoa,
denied.
whoa! My goodness, there's an absolute.
It's a 1v1 though.
It's an absolute savior run by Nats. I'm glad I didn't finish the sentence because he probably would have lost. Yeah, I don't. I think that plant's a little bit risky. I like that they changed it up though. Maybe recking with the fact that they were going to deal with the wall.
Like, we could be looking at a different situation. And then I also wonder if the defensive
Frenzy Fusion, thank you so much, man.
Maze,
thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that.
But it's like one of those kind of judgment calls that you have to make, you know, block off the rotation zone.
Yeah, I think, honestly, just throwing this round in, I hope they don't continuously do this wall, but throwing that round in makes a lot of sense.
Are you okay? Should we call him EMT or something?
Who was that? But I also have to highlight, I think Nats is 11-0.
Yeah, and Nats is having an absolute map. And it's very hard for Liquid to get over towards B once they commit this wall over towards A. But they've also won so many rounds over towards A that they're so scared of this wall, the fact that they can't retake well, that they now need to. They now are fighting over towards site. So this call is pretty sick right now.
No sweat.
And honestly, if Gentlemates aren't holding the line with someone down here, then they're gonna lose. Like, you got to make the most of there being no wall here.
Yeah, sure. You know, Team Liquid gets to go into the site, get a free plant, but they get to play the retake with 5, with Thrash, with the Sage Wall, with the knife and everything.
Big Jewel.
One way to get back in this is most through CT, where Kiko's waiting, has a little bit of a jump spot as well, might have noted them up towards Kitchen.
Great reposition from him.
Pick your poison, quite literally with the Viper Spit in the way. Kiko trying to look for those angles to work from, he's just holding the line here. Pressures get sent through, but they walk on it, and Kiko still just heating up. This guy's showing that Rain is looking pretty good right now in his hands, at least, and he wants more. They're going to try and escape.
Hey, that's a nice reset from him.
There, but he spotted another Bayaz, going to stop the hunt.
Yeah, and dude, if Gentlemates, no joke, if they don't get an op or something holding this line, or a rifle holding this line, they are going to get so wrecked. I feel like they're really struggling against what's going on.
Liquid have money. You got 7k on Nats. You got 7 on Yampy. The tank sitting on 0 as it stands. Does he get to keep it? Nats is looking for this one. He's gonna hear it.
Yeah, I mean, they got so much money that everyone can hunt that.
No. So Natan gets to keep the rifle, but Liquid gets to keep the clean scoreline. 5-0. I want to get a Mitch cam. If we could check in on the Mitch cam to see how elated he is. No, hey. And then it's even funnier. I'm not here for either side. I want to watch Mitch suffer. That is my most joyous moment. But right now, he must be happy. The
Still 11-0. No deaths so far for Nats. Wall still invested over towards A. And I'm enjoying how much Liquid are mixing it up. Right? It's first 3 rounds over towards here with Fnatic Wall. Then there's a timeout. They change their wall up. They do this plant, so that messes it up. And then they wall over towards A. And they just head over towards B, as you would imagine the stack goes in towards A. And Nats is literally in spawn.
The timing on this could be a bit uncomfortable.
They spotted him.
Bayaz, lovely, really heads up work.
Okay, and now this is a rough one for Liquids because they got to push somewhere. The only person in my mind who can win this is Enzo. Whoa!
Okay, trade. So
that's why Rez goes in. Enzo can win this. Ah, he might have won it.
Oh, that's beautiful. Back to back from him. Maybe even a third, potentially. Whaler's got to be careful. No, doesn't have any idea about it. Whaler's going to be the one to find it. Logan's found Mystic, and now down to 2v2. No res for you.
Joel.
Quick confirmation on the death here. Bayaz, no more. And now the 1v1.
Where did they plant?
But time, you can hear it. Spike's ticking. A tap, a glance, and a shot fired confirms everything Kiko needs to know.
He played it well.
Yeah, he's played with him. Logan, time to back away. No more you could do this
It's a
round.
masterclass at the moment. They're wrecking him.
Continue forward with perfect performance.
I don't even think Gentlemates is on the wrong idea with how they're setting up their initial phase game plan.
Right, I do.
It looks like
You gotta hold. You gotta hold one person B. Makes no sense what they're doing.
With Kiko, they're on the perfect agents to be able to do that, and they're fighting these isolated duels. So last round, sure, it's a mixed buy.
Bro, I would. Do you know what I would do? I would even put a turret right now.
You're playing full retake B. One player dies early at Snowman. Killjoy's
I would put like a turret watching this.
Side orange area.
A turret here, and then an alarm bot like here, and then Killjoy just watching this or something, or the alarm bot here, Killjoy watching this, or Killjoy watching this. Like you could hold all of this with one person. They never pressure B. There's no wall. How have they not punished this?
Make something out of this, and a very different look from Nats, from passive to aggressive to very involved, and actually where the turret resides, he's got a bit of freedom here. He's definitely going to hit Takass. This is a big call from him. Oh, Logan, very heads up.
Yeah.
Starting to figure this out. Logan's getting a grip on this map.
You'd think that Nats had to play late, I guess, with this. Dude, I love the change up of walls. Okay, this is around them.
Oh, nice shot as well. Logan on a heater now. Having to respect the lockdown. They can't stick around here.
2v5 into the 2v4.
Getting aggressive. Blocked off, and that wall's going to expire with 10 seconds left. You have to go
Dude, he thought he could make it.
They're just on the other side too. Really close by. Trying to set
Like this idea though, from far back, and he takes it. Oh.
Bloody hell, is there even a gap in that?
Yeah, I think there is a gap back, right?
That's
a gap.
Look at that, just a little pixel. They still don't know about Yampy. Now they do with that cross. Maybe trying to play him in a little. Turns a flash, gets the shot.
Oh man, I missed this, bro. I missed Yampy on chamber.
He's got the tag. Bayaz needs to fall away. 15 seconds. Gonna get
Oh my god, I missed this guy on chamber, bro.
Ridiculous.
He's an opper, man. Get him on chamber.
He wasn't far off from it. Look at where the tank's positioned. No safe res here. Yampy on 4. Mystic securing the plant.
Oh, he actually has to
It's
ace.
gotta be an ace.
They have a res.
Nothing less will do.
They have a res, so this guy should know that he wants to take the duel early.
On the other side. Stepping closer. Rez, he wants it. But is the angle good? Oh, beautiful bait from the tank. Rez comes in. One bullet left.
Okay, the tank completely owned this, fair play.
He's trying to play with the timing here. I don't think he can isolate this fight. There's
And
nothing he
well
can
played from the
do.
tank there. He was so on top of the fact that he was going to try get the kill before the res came in, so the little jiggle was everything.
Their first round on the board
This is a nice try from Yampy. It was a solid round from a tank.
6K for Yampy to close that round out. Great turnaround. Shows why Chambers is such a strong agent in the right hands as well. Gentlemates with a good idea. Again, it's not like their start of the round plans are really bad. It's just Liquid's playing on form right now. And that is the name of the game at the moment.
Let's go!
Did they pick up the op?
I think this is a trend that we see from Team Liquid as well, though, is that
They
once
pick up the
start
op and hold
winning
this line?
by
Still
a large
no.
margin, especially on their attack side, they start straying from that 5-man Wolfpack to starting to have
How are they
Nats
not
start
holding
moving
B?
around and doing
The
more
Viper
forwards,
in B
and
instead of
that's
holding
what
a line.
got them caught.
Oh, the op battle here. Who's got whose number? Bye-bye, Yampy.
Could be a trade.
I'll trade. Excellent spacing from Nats to close that gap, make sure that didn't spiral out of control. But a very different look here. If you've been looking at the last rounds coming out from Liquid, it has been mostly those A takes. Now we're seeing a little bit more of attention towards middle. Mystic's going to trade.
That
But
is-
still, this is Messienzo! The jumping shot.
2 HP.
Oh my god, I thought he had another. Oh, I thought he had another.
Bro,
Bayaz.
you should have got a heal.
Safe pair of hands.
What's going on? Oh god, this guy's pushing out of the wall, man.
Poor old
Holy,
Wales,
what are we
heartbroken
watching?
with that. But what does Bayaz do? You got a 1v2, right? Spike's down. I think
Spike
he knows
is
that,
in
but
tube.
he's lost
What a
track of them.
nightmare.
Now Mystic's gone around the world. Bayaz, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 potential angles to worry about. He wants to commit to one. He's chosen. the
Okay,
wrong
solid.
side.
Sorry,
Mystic
Desp.
was there, and Liquid making
Here
it up
again.
to 7.
And
Look at
that's a
who are
straight up
unstoppable
reset.
right now.
And we got 3 people that get so wrecked.
Coming up from B side up the rope and across the bridge.
How does Enzo win this duel? How does he win that duel?
I think that's like a 148 and 4 or something, right? That's so sad. Take the upper, yeah. We need this for the next round, guys.
I swear I
Yampy's
play
got
it.
his,
He's got his
ult as
ultimate.
well.
Okay, double timeout and a
double
half.
timeout in this half for Gentlemates
Bro,
because I think
hold
they
the
haven't
line of
found
B.
how they want to approach
One
this. And
person.
as you said, Team Liquid's starting to deviate from the initial plan, so it's even harder than to
Distance,
identify
you
what
must
want
know
to do,
this.
right? It's chopped and changed already at this point by round, what, 9?
It's not even like necessarily, hey, I'm gonna call like something that's gonna give you an advantage in terms of strategy. This is guys, like the execution of what we're doing.
I think Chamber should be played more, dude. I'm the biggest Chamber believer you'll see. I'm the biggest Chamber believer in the game. Don't ask me. I will play Chamber on nearly every map, especially when people are using Pop Flash comps. I'll be using Chamber non-stop.
Yeah. And considering Existence wasn't kind of, you know, talking from start to end there, that might be the case. Just trying to get that mental in the right place, get him sorted out. Did you ever play against Existence?
Yeah. Not in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Chamber on Ascent? Okay.
Yeah.
Source primarily.
I take it back. Not Ascent.
Maybe a little bit of go with the start.
Maybe. I didn't know.
Existence? Yeah, he played Go at the start.
Love you, Josh.
Yeah.
You can't insult me back yet. People don't know we're friends. They'll think you're mean.
That's true, yeah. Where did you come from? Call of Duty?
Alright, don't out my shame. That's why I'm so toxic. Anyway, Liquid back in. We have 2 Guardians.
Okay.
We have
Ooh,
a
I like
Sheriff,
this recon.
Ghost and a Classic. So again,
Wait, that recon's
scrape
nice.
something
Scans all
together.
the tubes so you
And
could spam
Yampy
it.
doing his best Enzo impression.
That's an
Ooh,
absolute
why
shot.
are you so damn good with a Sheriff? Show me some more.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Reina
There
diff.
was 4 men on the other side.
Reina
but
flash.
I like the
Wait,
attempt,
they held the
but
line though, chat. They held the line with one
basically being
person.
on a
That's a good
plateau
shot.
here.
That's a really good sign for
passing the map
Gentlemates.
in a whole new way. It's not comfortable, but
That
Enzo,
less.
Who are you?
That's why he wanted that off picked up.
Pick that.
Oh my god,
pick
he's
that
actually
thing
gonna
up.
drone. Does this guy try
I'm
spam?
not done.
Oh, he can spam him too.
Oh, I was really hoping. Nats.
Why?
No fun allowed, Nats. Poor old Enzo. He never gets to have fun like this. You
Okay,
know, he gets to
okay.
play an Odin and be like, oh, I'll put a dart down. Let him have a bit of fun. Whalers. Oof. How are you meant to deal with this? Oh, that's it.
2 more of those and
Yeah,
you're
just
good.
keep going, keep going. The time's not going well, man. This is a bitter pill to swallow. I was sucking on lemons at this point. 45 HP. Nats.
Whoa,
just
what is
being
this?
nasty. Nats. Oh, God. Nats.
Classic overheating there.
Oh, nasty boy.
Well,
Bloody hell, this is 8-1.
Remember when the shorty was 150?
I don't want to talk about those days.
Those were the best days.
dude, the game was so
Actually,
wild.
Lucky 1 pump days was the best, but we did get to see.
Dude, we had so much that was crazy with the game at one go.
The series.
Dude, look at what he's doing.
Nothing. Why he dropping? Why he's not trying to win the round?
Oh, it feels like I need to call the bully hunters or something.
Okay, good amount of
Ults
good amount of
going
ults.
online.
Where
Liquid
the
going
hell
from
does that
strength to
go?
strength.
It can't
This
be.
is a team that's motivated, that has a goal in
Oh, is this
mind.
the one that bounces here? Oh, dude, I haven't seen this for a long time.
This game. Oh dear, yep. And well, anything more? All good for now. Yeah, Kiko on the site, having a little wander. No one's here.
Liquid get over towards
Easy time.
A, and they
Walking
hardly
up.
used any util. Didn't even have to use the drone on this one.
Like Ivy, but he does go down. Red's gonna be invested there, so a second chance at life. But still, they've got the site. Gonna get the
Bro, they
plant,
have
trying to get
drone
the
for
prior to the
after plant.
retake. Or the plant itself, really, but as it stands, they give you the full force here. Rifles out, operator out, and they start clearing house. Nice from Gentlemates. There's still a while. Kiko left on the side, but Bears doesn't care. Yampy's connecting further back. You see Enzo checking, see no one's nearby yet. Still, number advantage in favor to Gentlemates. This is a really big opportunity for them, but it's all in one man's
Yeah,
hands.
it's
Yampy
so
position
done.
noted, 2 points to play with. He's
Yeah,
blocked
my
out
only
by
thing here
Bears.
is, and as much as
Still
I love
doing what he
Yampy on the
can,
op,
still trying his best.
with a chamber, I think you
Gentlemates
gotta be
makes
playing
two.
on site there.
Not down and out yet.
And there's too many people didn't play on the site, I guess.
They have the dart coming from middle, going into screens from the back, the zoning all from the Sova. If anyone's in the site, they're getting scanned and killed. I thought Team Liquid could get into the site for free, not lose anybody. Losing that first player, making the res investment come out early, that pop flash from Beaz, I think that sealed the deal. That was such a good flash.
Okay, we actually get the B wall now.
Heaven, or if it came from screens, but
Dude, Liquid are changing up a good amount.
Really nice.
Laid them out.
Ooh, we got a 3-play stack on what looks like maybe the right
You reckon he
place.
played
3-2
backwards to the
score.
KO ult? Yeah, you might be right.
You've heard it. Tour de force.
Talk
out
us
in
with the
effect.
zone up.
Yeah, we get a bit of a fight on this one.
Viper tank the drone so they don't know
Yeah,
the
so they
ops in
don't know
play
the
here
ops
either.
here. This is definitely definitely something the Gentlemates kind of talked about though, playing down the line.
Weird enough, it's got him guessing. Logan, good for his, but he gets traded out now. Yampi's got a puzzle in front of him. That's a dangerous walk on the wall, but he's made it through.
Spotted.
Oh, what a shot.
Bro, give me this guy on chamber. I'm telling you, give me him on chamber, man. This is what I missed.
That operator is in play. He can stop this. He can be the one to maybe get a third for Gentlemates here. So dangerous.
That's so
Slow in,
disgusting.
he's committed. Drawn the shot out as well, Mystic. Gonna be keeping his attention there, and he can't quite get the plant here. Denied by Mosh, even with the wall in play. Yampy needs to
Oh, and he
secure it.
finds him out. Oh my god, look at the confidence.
Trying to evade this. Oh, he's been caught. He's been
Wait, we didn't
captured.
swing off this?
Takas can't close the gap
He's
to it.
tucked in.
Still a 1v3, and
Oh
Enzo,
my
he
god,
doesn't need
dude.
to
Dude,
go
this
for it.
shot
He's
from
the
Yampy's
hour
second
right
shot is
now.
outrageous.
No
I mean, honestly, the
sweat,
first
no
shot's
problems.
outrageous.
And Team Liquid, God, they're having fun, and that's even scarier.
I'm just like expecting Liquid to at some point just pull out all the weird guns, like the attack side judge,
Why
stinger.
not? Why not?
Oh,
Oh
dude.
man, that's just dirty. Yampy's definitely feeling it though, and I think this is like, I mean, this makes a lot of sense why he'd be like, yo, take me off Killjoy.
Yeah.
Put me on chamber.
Let me loose.
Because I'm on Killjoy. I'm just
15
walking
to
up
5,
mid every round
14 to
anyway,
8.
So let me be on an agent where, you know, I can walk around with an op and I can whip out this side piece and flick
And they
one
put
deep.
the wall back over towards A.
Sheriff.
Yep.
Like, this
Well,
is...
whatever, headhunter.
I love
we
what
go.
they're doing, man.
Sorry,
It's great.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I said Deagle once, and they never let me forget it.
Who didn't?
The community, the other casters, you
Well.
know, yeah. Okay, well, AK in hand. Lovely shot from Key.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Saving
Saving this slow would be nice for the Flood as well. Viper ult goes in. Is someone going to tank this? I mean, with the Viper ult, you can literally just spam this. Things go in. Kiko takes the hit. Worth though.
So still, he'll fall, but he gives him a chance to stay tucked on the site here. Looking for that res.
Wait, does he think that he's not on the other side of the wall?
Around the other side. What are you meant to do with this one? How do they get back in here? Going up through the rafters. Two still in the pit and then two sitting deep. Two shock darts for Enzo, so he can still buy time on this spike plant as well. And oh, Yampy, lovely connection towards Bayez. Oh, the backline's done enough and they still held their
A solid
cards on the
half,
site.
that is.
Liquid looking
That is
really
a
in
solid
control.
half. Gentlemate's very slow to adapt, and Yampy and Nuts are absolute gods right now. Kiko did great as well, to be honest, in terms of a lot of the duels. These two had and saved a lot of their util for the retake as well.
Ready to come through his own Viper's pit in the back. It's just, it's so one-sided right now. There is actually nothing else to say about it.
No. Some of these games just go this way, and hey, credit to Liquid for looking this good, right? They've walked into what was a really good map, a recent map for Gentlemates that looked good with them. They showed massive improvement, showing they're a dangerous team, and I think we've seen glimpses of how mechanically dangerous Gentlemates are.
Liquid
but
has
they
lost
don't
this
have that
before,
level of
Natanzi, what
comfort
the
when it's
hell?
coming to what we're seeing in a matchup like this. It's just,
I'll be
it's
saying that
a
round
bit
here.
of a difference here. So for them, see what they can achieve. It starts with a pistol. Can they make a respectable scoreline out of this? Now on the attacking side, as of course Liquid on defending side, but giving themselves the best opportunity here. Liquid,
Ooh.
qualification not
Wait.
impossible.
Wait.
Really slid.
Little cubby?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the little cubby. Good scene. I respect the attempt, but it was a bit too much.
Doing very nicely.
Ooh,
Enzo,
hold up.
wants it on the
Extra
extra.
shock, what the hell's the
Leaves
spike
body
doing?
parts just scattering around the site. Takas, headshot delivered, but death comes a knocking in the form of Nats. Bayaz and Logan. Logan is a pistolero.
A what?
This guy is nuts.
Excuse me?
With this. Oh my god, the timing. I thought he might have had him there. Maybe even a tag. But if he's still alive, I'm not going to say it's not possible. Knife back on to Bayaz. Gets denied on that approach.
Dude, Enzo had a great round here. Enzo had an absolute round.
This one is looking
4 out of 4 pistols. Bro, you can't... I feel bad for Gentlemates. You can't win that.
Goes from here. Team Liquid.
This is what they did to... This is what they did to Vitality.
Ceiling has
In reverse.
always been high.
Yes.
It's just a matter of raising their skill floor, and we've seen them kind of like, oh.
Dude, you see the
week,
classic
like,
as well.
they
The
raised
classic
their
and the
floor.
spike are
Right, no,
both
they
bouncing on the
oh,
wall.
Yeah, they did. No, they're looking really good right now. Like, if they're able to replicate this performance, what they're doing, find out and diagnose what they're doing right, playing together, hitting, well, obviously hitting their shots is always a nice one to make, right? Just hit your shots. Oh my god.
Just hit your shots.
Just hit your shots.
There, yeah, hey, there it is.
Why not?
I've been sat there watching watch parties for years trying to figure something out, and now you've made it
Just
so
shoot
clear.
back.
Just shoot back. It's like, why didn't you tell me this? 'Cause
Why am I
this
getting
is so
blamed,
much
bro?
easier.
Have you considered aiming?
If you've seen me play, no.
I'm a fan of the
Pico.
Chamber Reina.
Oh God, this just.
The two agents that I love.
Bears is trying. Bless him. Bless him. Bless his little socks. Oh God. Liquid
Okay.
making it 12. It's an Andalusia
10
flawless.
chances.
And that golden path, right? That
And
golden
let's
road that
see
opens
how
up
low
from
it
here
gets.
is still possible. They've been clean with this. They could win. I mean, let's be honest. They're probably going to win in 2. Yes, their fate still rests in others' hands, but they are continuing to walk along this Yampi.
10 chances.
How many?
10.
10.
Hey, why are they all doing this?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Wait, replay. Yeah, there we go. 10. Nice.
Pretty good though.
Nice. It should have been on the other side, though. If you're really a
I
Swiggy
think
fan.
I think he goes right. No, is it there? No, I think he does it in the middle.
I don't know, man. I don't
You
know.
were true.
Excuse me?
Yeah, oh, tag. Oh, bloody. They are just not missing. The tank has found Yampi. There we are.
Why's Josh gunning for me, bro? What even is
A
this?
little bit. Tame Team Liquid.
Kiko, I mean, like, walking up, Sheriff, Outlaw in hand.
Okay. Another tag. How many heals can the tank go through?
40 seconds.
Look at where this map is. They are fighting in spawn. They're fighting in spawn and they're winning. Nats has pushed up.
Oh
God,
my
okay,
goodness,
low
Kiko.
road,
I don't know about that
road
one.
Maybe, but they got 50 seconds and they still haven't even looked at the site. They barely left the starting area. Ayla's waiting for another layer of aggression, but it's not coming from this side. Mystic getting curious, but he's not going to follow up. Well, I've lied. He's having a wander. Hello. I think they're going A.
Well, they spotted 2. They know that Viper and they know that Sage is over towards A, so there can only be 1, so they should be speeding up.
Pure bullying.
Feels like the comms have come in. They decide to speed up. Liquid have 3 people here. Double shock, drone, recon, molly.
And close it out whenever.
Oh, the flash.
Oh my goodness,
That flash
the
was
body
so
block.
good. We were complimenting some of those flashes before, but Mystic just carries on forward. He's
Um,
got 2, and now it's down to Wailers.
guys.
1v2. What can one man do
Oh,
to try and
the
deal-
back-to-back.
Turn around.
Oh, dude, they wrecked them. Well, they had a point to prove, and they proved it.
The final scoreline here, and there's still hope for Liquid. It's going to need things to go right for them outside of their control, but they've done everything they could here.
Yeah, and I think this is a good approach against Existence as well. Just change up some stuff.
Team Liquid looking so strong right now. And that is the form that they want to have for the rest of the year as well. Something that we
Yeah,
were kind
it's
of
up to Foot now.
what are
So,
we can see from them moving
for
into Split
Liquid
1 off the
to
offseason or,
qualify,
you know,
Foot have to beat BBL 2-0.
this is what we
And
need to
there
see.
is a chance
This
if
is
it
what
goes
they need to replicate. They
2-1
need to
that
go.
there's
They need to get the recipe for this, and they need to do a step-by-step.
that they can
okay,
win on
first we
round
do this,
difference,
first
but
we
I
do
need to check it.
They need to be able to write that down because
I went for Liquid time to post a tweet, Bren. I'm not like you. Stop trying to egg me on. Dude, Bren, this is why I'm telling you to go against us. Think of how many tweets you could have had. You could have had so many tweets, Bren. We got like 3 games wrong this week.
Look what you could have, and then they'll
Think
come
of all
out
the
and do
followers
something
you could have had.
atrocious and choke, and you're like, oh, but this is what we actually have. But you know, right now, Liquid did everything necessary. They've set themselves up in the best place possible, and they look great doing it. It wasn't a sloppy game. It was a really well-crafted game. They should be proud of this one. As you said, go back, find
Yeah,
ways
solid,
to replicate this further.
solid plan.
Make this the cornerstone of how they play going forward. I don't know if the Chamber and the Reina comes back out, but the idea, the concept was excellent. The map pool, everything working well for them here.
Yeah,
They
dude,
should be proud of this
Yampi
one.
back on
Maybe
Chamber
overcoming
is
some,
just
previous
is just
matchup
so
on the bench,
good,
needed
man. I
Nats
love
in
it.
the roster and you're good to go. But still, at this point,
That's what I'm saying, Bren. You're missing out.
There's not much to be said about this one. Outclassed here a little by Liquid. But as it stands, Liquid now have a chance to qualify. Now, would I be doing the math to figure out how they do that?
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna say,
I will not be,
who wants to
because,
do the maths?
You know, I'm not a smart person. But taking a glimpse back here, you can see some of the moments in this game. The closing moments here was tough to watch, really, because it was quite one-sided.
Did I see Lofa's tweet? What did Lofa tweet?
It's just
Bro
like,
hates
when-
Reina.
once
Wait,
you think,
this
like,
might be the
oh,
comp that he hates the most, right? Sage, Reina, Chamber.
They look surprised almost.
That may be a flashbang. Watch out.
Awesome. It's good to see him happy.
Yeah, no flashbang.
Guys in good spirits here. And while we wait for the interview to get ready, I'm actually seeing that Yinzu and
And your worst, the worst composition. And it won 13-2. Hey, I'll retweet that. Let me retweet this.
Yeah, she's ready. All right. I'm sorry, I took too
Can we
long. I'm
retweet
sorry, that's
this?
on me. Yinzu,
Is that
take
too
it
much?
away.
I can't
always
retweet
ready,
this.
Pansy. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's
I'm now
not me.
joined by Nats from Team Liquid. First of all, massive congratulations on that victory. I feel like this is the Team Liquid everybody wanted to see this season.
Retweet
and
with
what a perfect
13-2.
time for you guys to actually look dominant. Did it feel good out there? How did you feel?
It felt very good. We showed very good performance today. We were very confident, and yeah, I mean, we did good today. I'm happy for what we did.
So what changed this week to lead you guys to look this good?
I mean, I'm not sure what changed. As we can see, everyone is like different right now. One week they're playing good, one week something happening. But today we were just feeling the game. We were ready for the game. We were ready for the pool of maps, and yeah.
One thing that did change, though, was your comp on Icebox.
Yeah.
For people that don't know, this comp hasn't been played a lot in the EMEA at all, but Liquid did previously run it before you joined them, and Yumpy was playing the chamber back then. I think maybe Sliggy stuck him on that. Is that something that came from Yumpy? Like, why did you guys move to that comp today?
It came 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago?
Yes.
From who? How? Give me the details.
There is no details. It came 2 hours ago. We played that comp. We never played that before.
Oh, wow. So why did you decide to play it in an official if it only came 2 hours ago?
Sometimes you need to do something, right?
Yeah?
So, yeah.
Okay, and was it Kiko's choice to want to go on the Reyna? Was he keen to play the Reyna?
He was confident to play the Reyna, yeah, and we decided to put him there.
Oh, wow, that's a very, very good adjustment last minute. Now for you, Nats, today on the huddle on stage, we saw that you were very vocal. You were saying a lot of things to your teammates, and even during the tactical pause, you were also very vocal. I know you don't have to share with me exactly what you said, but what is your role on this team when it comes to that? Are you telling them about strategy, or are you telling them more kind of on the mental side?
I think I'm more helping Enzo and also reminding people about some kind of stuff, that we need to be faster somewhere we need to be slower, so that kind of stuff. So it's just more about that. There is nothing specific I'm doing there.
When it comes to helping Enzo, does that mean you're also doing that in the server? Are you more of a secondary caller on this team?
I'm more as a secondary caller. As we know, there is a lot of people who can call in this team anyway. But yeah, I'm like kind of trying to help sometimes if it's need to be done.
And how long have you been doing that for?
I'm doing that since I'm in the esports, I think.
Oh, wow. Okay, so even on Gambit, it was a very similar
Yeah,
system.
I mean, Redgar was the main caller and I was helping him sometimes.
Even when you're on the lurk?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's also super important, because when he's going to the one of the side of the map, he doesn't know what's happening on the second part. So we can work around that a lot.
Oh, I mean, it looks like a really great system. And last question, I'm not sure if you know this, but during your game, because how well you've managed to do, you qualified Team Heretics and you qualified Foot as well. They've been expressing their gratitude on social media, you know, saying thank you, Nats, thank you, Team Liquid. So is there anything you want to say to the Heretics boys and the Foot boys as well?
I mean, I'm glad they qualified, but it's more about our game. I'm glad we showed that kind of performance, and that's more about that. And I'm happy that we helped someone to qualify.
I feel like this system is crazy, right? You got to rely on other people, and it's just a lot of complications.
Everyone is qualifying because of someone right now.
Yeah, exactly. Navi are the only ones that managed to actually qualify themselves. So. But thank you very much, Nats, for joining me. Congratulations once again. We got to wait for the next game, right, to see what's going to happen with you guys, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to take a break here, but when we come back,
chat, let me try and break it down for everyone. So, this is all up to date. If this is obviously, if they lose 2, right? If they lose 2-0, like if Foot 2-0, why am I typing this? If Foot go, I don't need to do that. If Foot go 2-0, right? It's 6-7, Liquid go through. If BBL lose 1-2, right? So this would be 7-7. It's then a draw, which then goes to round difference, which at the moment is a difference of 16. So it has to be, would this be 17? So they would have to get banged out on 2 maps.
Stay away from them.
That makes sense?
Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and
So it's 2-0 is nice and easy, or BBL can get a map, and they have to get banged out on the other maps and not win that map. It has to be like a close map.
In spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Careful of the Andalusian
Is
crush.
Fnatic qualified? Yes. Need a YouTube pin? Sure. Love that. Thank you, Lexi. That's the right one, yeah? Okay, chat, we'll be back in a little bit. Did I watch the Pacific Playoff games?
Hey guys,
Yes.
it's Jimmy Lin.
My VODs are out
In
there.
this series,
There's
I'm gonna walk
a
you
funny
through a
Ascent
attack
game
on
if you
Pearl.
want to watch it, and you
Watch
got
out for the stairs,
20
clear
minutes
this
free.
angle. You're
Okay,
gonna
I'll be
able
back
to
in a little
fight
bit.
this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Yeah, I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. Know what it is, you know what I mean? Shit, all I do is win, win, win, win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't make top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I do left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed, so let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on wet, yeah, I got a game on lock.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
This is it, the final game of the regular split, and how poetic is it that we end up with Foot versus BBL. I'm your host, Yingsun, and I'm joined by Enzo from Team Liquid and Vlad here
let's
as
see
well.
what this one's got for
Thanks so
us.
much, you guys for taking the time to be here. Now, first of all, of course, before we jump into BBL versus Foot, thanks to Enzo and Team Liquid, Foot have already qualified.
Yeah, you're welcome, guys.
Yeah, so they're not playing with too much pressure anymore. But the thing is, Enzo, I gotta say, in order to give yourself, you guys a chance to still be in this race, to eliminate Gentlemates of all teams together, it must feel good, right, to get your revenge?
It does feel very nice because last year Ascension Grand Finals, that loss was in our memories, all of us, like at Liquid, you know. But we did put on a good fight today. We were really good, so I'm really happy with the win. Honestly, super happy with the win.
And now you are a Foot's #1 fan. I feel like you are going to be a hardcore fan of Foot. But Vlad, for those people that don't understand, is this considered a big rivalry in Turkey? How big of a game is this?
I mean, not only in
Oops,
Turkey, but also like the Turkish guys who ever live abroad, other than Turkey, right? This is the...
Steph, thank you for the Prime with the 21 months, and David with the gifted. Telling me to retweet. I did it in the end, so maybe that's what egged me on.
Last year, Foot eliminated BBL Esports in the same matchup.
Thank you so much for that, David. Appreciate the gifted.
And it's going to be almost
And
the
thank
same
you as well, Steph.
circumstances, just like last year.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that in a moment. But first, if we take a look at the standings, one group, you know, filled out already. We know exactly who is going to be heading to playoffs from Omega. It's going to be
It's so
Na'Vi,
sick that it
Foot,
all
and
comes
Heretics,
down
but
to
they
the
will
last
be playing
game.
for seedings now. So if Foot wins this game, they could potentially go through as seed 1.
And
On the
Foot
other
could go
side,
seed
however,
1,
Enzo,
yeah.
it's between you and BBL.
Footballist, guys, you have to win.
Yeah, Foot literally won a 2-0 as well, or 2-1.
I qualify you, you qualify us, guys. You have to win.
I feel like that's a fair deal. What do they need to do, Enzo, for Foot, do you think, for them to win today? Because I still feel like they might be the favorites in this matchup.
Why is Lofar always?
I think
Yes.
they've been playing
More just
incredibly well.
he wants perfect
From
Valorant,
the start of the season
which
until
is
now, they got better
hard.
and better. And the
It's
thing
hard
that
to
frustrates me
happen
with
when there's so much in
footballists
this
is
game.
They have a very simple play style. They take space, they peek you, they destroy you. That's how they play. But there's no like shenanigans with crazy utility and crazy agents. Bro, they play Sage. So you know what? It's Chamber Sage and stuff. Like, I like how they play. It's very, very simple and very impactful. So yeah, I like to watch them. I like to play against them. Unfortunately,
As a
when we play, we
tiebreak,
lost,
someone
but-
said best of 1, but
I mean, they're doing great.
They're definitely solid in this matchup because they also have a great record against BBL. They won 5 times out of 6. BBL have only won it once. But let's talk about that matchup last year, Vlad. Like you said, the circumstances were identical. BBL needed to beat Foot to make playoffs. But what happened?
Foot actually eliminated BBL last year, as they should be doing this year as well, in order to secure their.
Dude, do we get do we get the Ascent comp?
I mean, to be in the playoffs in the upper semi-final, they should be feeling like they should win over BBL, just like last year. Too much at stake for BBL Esports right now. Last week, at these hours, at these days, when they didn't play against Giant X. I mean, before that game, we were talking about BBL is going to either go first of their group or not. Right now, they might be out of playoffs as well.
Yeah, do you think, is it even fair to say that they were choking a little bit? Because last year, everybody said they choked the game against Foot. They had it in their grasp. What do you think, Enzo? Is that fair?
It could be fair from an observer point of view, but we never know what's going on inside teams. So it could be choke, it could be lack of experience, could be lack of firepower, could be so much. Could be even the coach or anything, you know? So I would say we don't know. Maybe it makes it less fantastic, you know, but I would say it's hard to know because we don't know what's going on in the teams. And trust me, a lot of things are going on in the teams.
In which case, Vlad, do you think it's going to happen again? Is history destined to repeat itself?
But to be honest, right now, all BBL needs, of course, he wants Foot to win like desperately. He's going to sit and pray for Foot right now.
Yes.
I mean, for BBL, right now, pressure is building up. Thanks to Liquid, they didn't help them at all. Right now, only thing they need is a map win, which they can definitely do. I don't know about the complete series, but I think their map selection will really help them because they have wider map selection than what it used to be in the beginning of the season, and I believe it's only going to take a map.
Oh, I like actually the point on the maps. Like you said, they don't have to just rely on Ascent anymore. It's not just like the one map and done.
Yeah.
But on the other side of this though, CNED, it feels like when it comes to consistency, like you mentioned, Enzo, and getting better week by week, it's CNED, right? He just looks like he's back at his prime.
I think so, or at least he's getting back there. Because everybody says
Keeper, what's up? What do you think of it?
Performing super well, even off season also, like, and then gradually, just like his team, he got so much better and better and back in form, back in shape for his team. And
No comment. What would you actually think of it?
A team, right?
Yeah.
So they need him so much, and I'm just.
Because literally on paper it's good against pop comps. Not saying it can be used on every map, but
what was your game plan against FUT? Because like you said, a lot of the times it's like just like find where CNED is and run the other way. Was that what you guys were doing?
No, it wasn't that. I think against Footballists we played maps where we did.
you think the Lotus comp can win today? Oh man, I don't even know anymore. Like I don't even know. It shouldn't be able to win. It shouldn't have got 2 wins.
But I do remember what you're saying. Back in the days, long time ago, 2 years ago, it was, oh, CNED is there, go opposite, you know?
Yeah.
Is that still the same for today, you think, Vlad?
I mean, CNED broke his shackles after parting ways with Navi, right? He used to be like a guy who opens space.
Imagine it goes 3 for 3.
Right now, he's both opening space and taking individual decisions.
If there's a
and destroying
chance.
every team that he faces with. But right now, he's facing against Kuti.
I don't know if BBL will be scared of it. Dude, I would pick it against
right
FUT.
now, I think for statistical approach anyway, Kuti is feeling awesome. CNED should be feeling
BBL
awesome.
are pretty good
It's
at
gonna be a
anti.
great
They
matchup.
should. I think they should pick
When
it.
CNED goes up against another Turkish team, it's like, you know, it's CNED. He is the Turkish GOAT, the god, the player. And now he's going up against Akushina, who's also looking really good. And I do believe if you take a look at the stats, they're not that far apart. And in fact, I think Akushina is even ahead of CNED when it comes to first blood percentage. He's getting a lot of those first picks as well. What do you make of Akushina, Enzo?
They picked it 3 times the mentor, yeah.
Yeah,
pretty much.
watched a lot, obviously, and played a lot against them in practice. A lot, and I just like what they do. I don't know, like both Footballists
White
and
bar,
BBL, they're so
bro.
good to practice against because they have that
There you go.
unique playstyle, very bursty, very explosive, but also quite controlled because they need to be able to adapt against anyone, right? And I just like playing them.
Well, if you had a choice, would you rather take Kushina on your team or CNED on your team? If it was up to you.
That's an.
If you had to choose.
That question is so nice because it's so hard to
I mean,
pick.
depending on the maps and agent comps you select with, right? Because like, I believe, as a matter of fact, Kuti is awesome
Yeah,
race
gotcha.
player, and for operator, you will take CNED.
If I
right?
have Yampi in my team, I go.
Could be good now, Alexi.
Oh, why?
But because Yampi can play what CNED plays, it's okay.
Oh, I see. You're thinking about like the team.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an unfair question for you because you already, you know, worked at Kushina and stuff. So you're gonna say him as well, right?
I work with him. I mean, he's an awesome guy to work with. He's really hardworking. He got this big brain with him, and he's not only playing duelist but also helping with IGL on mid-round calls as well. He has a broad mind of understanding of the game, and I believe, given the chance, he would go on the top at both like an IGL and also duelist.
Oh, does that give him more value, you think, as a duelist player that can also help with the mid-round calling?
I think you need it. You need to have a duelist in every team that is ready to speak for the micro things, which is, for example, we go right, we go left, we go there, like, or we do this execute right now because he can see, he's in front, so he can see exactly what's going on site. He can see the weakness and spot it. So it's nice that he works with his IGL back there and be like, I can do this execute exactly like this because that's the weakness. I am in front, I can see it, you know? So that's what you need. I guess that's what they do, that's what a lot of people do, but you need that from your duelist, yeah.
Oh, wow. I mean, you're selling Kushina to me, but I gotta take CNED. I mean, you're both taking Kushina, so I'll take CNED for myself. But let's talk about the IGLs because we have Pora on the one side. He was the OG Turkish.
Oh, bro, yeah, you want
Turkish
first seed.
IGL for a long, long time.
But
And on the
gonna
other side, we
go
got Mr.
full
Farlin,
out.
who, you know, he said in the past, nobody else wanted to IGL, so I just said, you know what, I'll do it. I'll step out, I'll learn, and I'll
The fact that
become,
singular limb is here, you
another
do
Turkish
not
IGL that
wanna,
can potentially challenge
do not wanna
Pora.
relax.
Obviously, last year it was Suchny for BBL. Vlad, how different do you think this BBL is with Pora?
I mean, Suchny used to do lots of macro stuff. Poro also likes to do macro stuff and leave some micromanagement to the players as well, like taking individual space and everything. I think both Suchny and Poro are alike to each other, from what I see.
You think leaving a national matchup for last round could be problematic? Not at all, dude.
Working with IGL,
Chat, they don't care about
you
the
can
other
always
people.
guess from
Like
outside,
they can be
right? You
friends. They
don't
could be
know,
literally your
what's
best
going on
friends.
inside.
Yeah.
Why would
What
why
about
would you
Mr.
care?
Farland? What do you think about
Like
his IGL?
2-0 literally gets
I like the way
you
they've
fast seed.
improved.
You
I
got to
think
win
he
one
has to
game
be
and then
one
you're
of the
in
reasons why they improved so much.
in Shanghai.
Sorry, my team
Like,
is
they're just gonna
shouting,
go
like,
full
my
out.
coach name in the outside.
It doesn't matter who they're playing.
Nah, I just want, guys, I just want footballists to win now. That's it. Like, come on.
Mr. Farland's the greatest IGL that's ever lived in your mind.
Did I predict third? Yeah, but so did the rest of Platchat, so that's not great.
You gotta win, you know?
Honestly, the mid-round that he brought out against Fnatic completely convinced me. He had Fnatic read like a book, and hopefully, for your sake, Enzo, he'll have that BBL read like a book today as well. It's time for the ultimate Turkish Derby breakdown. Here is BBL and Foot.
Hello everyone, I am Karahan, Turkish caster. Two Turkish titans, BBL Esports and Foot Esports will face each other. And for the Turkish Derby, I will introduce you two teams. And from now on I will continue in Turkish. Teşekkürler. İlk olarak BBL Esports sahneye geliyor. BBL'in en keskini, yok edici ve BBL'in geleceği Headhunter, eğimi ve kendisi Elite.
Is the Platchat curse hit for every matchup this week? Nah, surely not everyone.
Takımın gözü ve
HyperX,
kulağı,
right?
en büyük askeri, BBL'in yeni makinesi, Reezy.
HyperX and Navi, yeah.
BBL'in yeni maestrosu, lider ve kaptan, EMEA'yı fethetmek için tekrar burada. Avru Paura. Takımın ateşi, yüzü ve bir neslin umudu büyük yıldız ve ikon. Executioner. Her zaman bu arenadaydı ve yükseklere oynadı. Hep büyük oynadı. Adı gibi Brave.
Forgot where to stand.
Ve şimdi Foot Esports sahneye çıkmak için hazır. Görev adamı. Gizli kahraman. Büyük oyuncu ve büyük yetenek. Krax. Yakışıklı ve Foot'un yeni gözdesi. Yıllardır bu sahnede oynuyormuş gibi Starboy. E2J. Herkesin saygı duyduğu büyük akıl. Kimsenin göremediğini gören Mr. değil, Master Fallen. İlk şampiyon, ilk süperstar, kusursuz Jet artık yeniden evinde ve parlamaya devam ediyor. Snet! Takımın neşesi her daim herkesin yanında ve yardımında. Büyük kaptan, atak kaptan.
It's got the shades on.
Ve tekrar huzurlarınızda BBL koçları. Epic ve Element. Foot Esports koçları Gaze ve Sway.
And the assistant coaches as well.
Derbinin eşi benzeri yok. Artık şov başlasın.
Turkish Derby between BBL and Foot.
Right, what the hell are the map?
Look at the map
What are the
because
maps?
in just a moment.
Give me,
This is
dude,
the
give me a
thing, like I
Lotus.
said, they played against
Just
each
give me
other
it.
6 times,
I want to see
and
the Lotus.
only 2 maps that BBL
Backy cam, bro. Good
remotely
luck,
had
mate.
chances on
Good luck.
is Haven, which is not here, and Ascent. But BBL
You too as well, bro.
no longer looking that great on Ascent. So we got any maybe concerns with the map pool, Vlad?
To be honest, BBL has prevailed lots of splits.
No way, bro. Hey,
this year.
respects,
I think
man.
one of the picks
They're
are
scared
gonna
of it.
be- Yeah,
Here we go.
Icebox
They picked the Icebox.
has been picked. And Lotus, to be fair, you have to ban against Foot.
Even with that comp, I feel like people still don't want to play against them. But we're going to get
Bro,
blind
I would play
Icebox
that all
by
day
Ascent.
against them.
Enzo, you did play against Foot on Icebox. How did you feel?
Okay,
you
bind,
remember.
I
Icebox,
believe we have
Ascent.
lost. They're playing well together, and just because, like I said before, they've been improving so much.
What did BBL
in
play on
the
bind?
next Weeks, the past week, sorry.
Why can I never? Why can I
but
never remember bind
You know what?
comps?
Today, I believe in footballists so much, and they win bind, they win Icebox.
Oh yeah, it's the breach one, dude. I asked this last time. Oh, I hate this comp.
Copium on top of that. Foot played against BBL 6 times. BBL have never beaten them on bind, have never beaten them on Icebox, but have beaten them on Ascent. There we go. So potentially 2-0, you think, that if the stats dictate?
You need a stat, you can trust them, you know?
They never lie. They never lie.
It's really interesting that Split has been vetoed out from BBL and they left Ascent for Decider. I mean, they haven't been showing really good on Ascent, but on Split...
196 Martinez. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Foot used to play...
Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 3
this
months.
season, so that's the reason why they banned Split.
Yeah, there's a bit of mind games going on too. We're going to head to Agent Select in just a moment, but it feels like you guys were talking about Foot experimenting, they keep improving, but they have been doing crazy stuff left, right, and center. They tried like a lot of different things. Do you think, I mean, given the fact that you guys came up with your Reigner Chamber comp...
Am I going to watch the Sentinels game? Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Do you think this is a good time to maybe bring something out to surprise your opponents?
If you want to enjoy a Viper, for example, while the update is still playable for us on that stage, then why not? I mean, Viper is pretty good on the map, but I think... Oh, we can see it now. Whoa, a Viper!
Oh, there we go.
I mean, for Ascent, a Viper would be insane, but you can see that on Bind now, the Vipers are still up, and even after the updates, they might be still up.
CNED goes
CNED has gone from the
Raze.
stage, Vlad, to a Raze.
Yep. Cracks used to play sometimes Raze as well. Last year against Fnatic, Foot...
Okay, we'll keep an eye on if CNED sends it
Fnatic
enough.
on Bind. They parted A side into 2 ways. They picked
KO.
lane control, and then they pop flash backside with
Air
Cracks
Gecko,
and
pop
taking
flash
all the
comp,
space.
and you would
There's
imagine
not no
BBL on
A
defense
side,
have to be super
having a
proactive,
hard time,
which they kind of want to be
for
with
defense to
Breach
retake
anyway.
it.
Thing is, going up against Kushner though on the Raze versus Raze battle might be one of the only areas I feel like Kushner could potentially come out on top. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think so, but BBL has choked a lot last week against Giant X, right? Especially in the defense. They lost so many ground and couldn't do a proper retake. And on the attacking side as well, somebody from Giant X individually picked them and stopped the attack as well. So they have to be really careful today.
Yeah, and lastly, before I let you go, Enzo, I hope they're ready because Mitch is waiting for you in the caster booth on the other side. He can hear you, and I know it would mean the world to him if you did the toss, you know, do the honors. Just be like, over to you, Mitch. He would love it.
Mitch, my friend, over to you.
Merci beaucoup, frérot.
See you later.
Get out of here,
Cool.
Tom.
All right,
You know what, Enzo? If you want to come up here, I could use a new co-caster. Oh, he's coming back. Never mind. What an incredible matchup we've got here, Tom.
Yeah, I'm not
the
leaving
Raze
this
v
on.
Raze battle, Foot versus BBL, a historic rivalry. It goes back quite a while. We've even got the watch parties here. I know I saw Vitagen is in the house. There's a lot of the BBL fans. I don't know how this one's going to go, but for Liquid, I think Enzo's hoping that Foot take this 2-0.
Yeah, that's the
Ocean.
thing. Foot
Don't even
look at
try
it
it.
from their own perspective, though. I'll be honest, I don't think they give a damn about how it affects Liquid. I think they're more thinking about how it affects them getting top of the group. Get that buy, get that extra win for free that you get by basically just skipping one of the stages. And of course, you
So,
go into
Foot on
double elimination. You
defense,
can't be single
BBL
eliminated
on
in the playoffs,
attack.
so I
And
think
we
it's such
got
an
no
important
raid
win
boss,
for Foot as well.
but BBL go
I
for
definitely don't think they're going to give it up just because
BBL
wanna
go
get
for
to
the
playoffs.
Sheriff on the Viper
This is
and
a
4
big
ghosts.
matchup for the side of Foot. Even if the stakes were low, I'd expect them to come in swinging to try and take down
But
the
get the
regional
buff of
rivals
having a
BBL.
KO. I feel like
Foot,
they
as we
always...
saw, put CNED on that race.
I just like watching
We've
Foot with a
been
KO.
praising his jet quite extensively. I'm excited to see what he can do on this agent as well. Never been a slacker.
Yeah, on this map he was playing Sage. They've tried Raze. They've tried a few different things. Even at one point,
Yeah, BBL will
we've
take
seen
this.
him on Neon on this map. But the fact is, it definitely hasn't been the most comfortable of choices, especially when you compare to Kushner on the other side. But I'm never going to doubt CNED in any of these scenarios, and he may not be in spot for this round. But you've got both initiators there, a lot of information.
Yeah, the call gets made to go over towards B, they got a luck over towards A, and does CNED decide to rotate? Doesn't look like it. They just wait for the smoke to go down in terms of the wall, wall goes down, they decide to hit, and
Flash on the back of it, you'd imagine. No, just a straight up
a
swing.
great flash, man. Yeah, it's unbelievable flash.
And win them. Nice little double to open things up. Brave, the one to find that second as Foot now find themselves locked out of B. And it's going to be tough to find their way back through. They've got a Viper wall to try and block out those longer range angles, but BBL have taken a lot of their players onto the site.
Needed a kill and not going to find one.
They are not messing around with this one. Holy, this was good. Wait for the wall to go down and just insta-pop double satchel into Skyflash.
In a match that says it's integral for them to make it through to the playoffs. A victory not only takes them to playoffs, but also wins them the group. That's how crazy this scenario is right now. They lose this series 2-0, they're out. They win it in any capacity, and they win the group. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it's so close in that
how
group.
this Alpha group has ended up.
I don't recall stakes like this ever. In
No,
VCT
it's
EMEA.
insane.
One match for top or bottom. Yeah. Incredible. I suppose it wouldn't be the bottom, right? That slot's already occupied, but, well, you're not really going to care if you're the first or second loser. All
It's
that
done
matters
over
is you're
towards
going to
Showers, so
playoffs.
they can take
For
the
BBL
angle,
already,
and
one
we have
round
a
under their belt.
triple stack.
Trying to use the fire
Yeah,
squad
looking
of
like
classics,
a
and
looking like
that's
Astralis
worked
or
out
something
very
out here.
well. Damage is done,
Oh,
but
whoa.
converting any further
What
kills
the?
should be
Seen
quite
it?
difficult.
Oh, you say that. Who's
Felt
the
like he
last
wasn't
man
ready for
standing?
someone to be at that angle.
Captain with a classic.
And a captain with a classic.
Enzo's sweating backstage.
Well, a chance, but yeah, it's a very slim one. They've retrieved the guns as well. We'll take those through to the next round. The thing is, this BBL squad at times has been incredibly explosive. And it
Okay,
doesn't
nicely
look like
handled
we're
from
gonna
them.
be losing that, 'cause
They
that's always
did
one of the worries. Like, there was a chance
did
they
have
came into this
2
match
people.
where they
They
were
were
in the
allowed to
same
die,
position as Foot,
so
but they're just
a
battling for the
great
top of the
bonus for
group.
BBL. They get a
They
full
didn't
buy
win
here.
anything for qualification, but as you said, Liquid did the business earlier on. But it does seem like they're still going into this as confident as ever, knowing that the stakes there. And there is also a world, I want to say this, if they lose 2-1, there's a pretty decent chance they still qualify as long as the game is close. If they get smashed in the 2 maps and then win one close, maybe there's a way that they get eliminated, but I would say that that's a lot less likely.
Yeah, there's a couple clear-cut paths to playoffs for some of these teams, and then the rest of it gets pretty murky when it comes down to the
most part,
math behind it.
Just win.
Exactly. You win,
Or you're in the
you
bin.
have a
That was
better
it.
chance.
That was it. That was Sue's quote.
there
I
you
remember.
go.
I pay attention.
Sometimes. Sometimes. Well,
Yeah, that's nice for BBL. As soon as they do the smoke, they kind of realize that. Oh,
it was just poor as the smoke faded. He's able to win that
and
one
that's a
pretty
great
easily.
pick.
Getting out
And
of there,
keep an eye on
most of
these
his
two. It looks like these two are going to go
Utility
aggro
still
push.
rocked up on that attack side, and no need to push. No overextension from the attackers. Confident now
It
that
goes
they've got
deep
the
over
advantage.
towards
They'll let
long
the
B,
clock
and
run
they
down
might get
and
good
hope they don't
timing
make
on
another
this. We need to
mistake.
check when Riazi's going to leave this angle.
Losing Mr. Farlan is 50% of that
That
information.
is
They're gonna go
devastatingly
hunting for the rest.
unlucky.
The timing on the Tiger, not the best, and not able to correct. It's a good recovery, and actually CNED continues to push. If he goes
CNED
any
keeps
further,
going.
He's going to end up spotting the spike. This could be a huge problem.
But he did spot the spike
for his
before.
opponents. It's going to be retrieved.
Oh, I don't know if he needed to do that, but
However, that's so much info for the rest of the team. Yedeje is there to kick things off.
yeah, and the only person who can win this is Kushner over towards Showers.
Some support to play with here. Not able to use the flash up because he blind Yedeje.
Yeah, and he had to send it first, and the others had to wait. I mean, that's a solid round from Foot. Not enough damage to mean that this is swing rounds, and BBL got to win this, otherwise they eco.
For BBL, well,
Hello, Pansy.
they're going to be devastated by that loss. Remember, this is the
Lovely
third round.
cast.
One that they're
I'm
not
enjoying
favored to
the
win. It came down
I'm
to
enjoying
a
the
decent
duo.
margin up
still.
until these last few fights, which was utter domination. But they found the opening duel and then lost out a little bit on the map control with a well-timed push out of Foot through Hookah. Round 4 sees that full buy right back up though. A few players getting close to ultis as well. We could have a pit or an orbital strike for either side.
Still plenty available. But as you said, it's still just down to the firefights. Spreading an early net just to try and catch any aggression. They know that Foot will like to push them on this one. Obviously for BBL, this has been one of the maps they've struggled on a little bit more, losing in this split to Giant X.
And they wait out the flash and they take a lot of map control.
Losing to Koi as well. They're not the teams you really want to be losing on a map to.
Sky Dog goes in and they want to swing with the dog and the stun. That's pretty nice though. And once they clear this, make sure this is definitely a question mark. They group over towards here as the rotate comes in. So 3-2 stack. And BBL might have owned this. Where's the Viper smoke? Oh, okay. Wait, they put the Viper smoke here against the pop comp?
Some of the Viper util.
They've just been doing that in practice, right? Because it doesn't make sense against the breach. You can just flash this, I guess.
Push, I'd imagine. Never mind.
We'll stun it.
Straight out ahead of it, looking for some fights. It looks like they're soon to get them. The bait as the plant is faked to attempt to draw them into open combat. Blast pack used, mosh pit in.
Yeah, and you've got a lot of delay at the moment on the plant. UTJ has double molly as well, so he needs to make sure he stays alive.
Swinging through the smoke is being caught. Yedishe finds Reezy, but BBL still have one player left behind on the
Oh,
side.
and Atta may be out of position.
Already having taken down Mr. Fallen, it looks like he'll just about escape, but they're on his tail, about to see this double TP straight through.
I mean, they're going to Omen flash into TP.
The captain has confirmed it and is now closing the distance on the door. They'll open it, presumably with that snake bite, and leave Elite down in the dumps. In fact, no.
And they're just going to wait for him. That is a much better play.
Just patience.
Now the captain will get it anyways.
Yeah, I think that he just waited for the moment that his teammates didn't go through the TP, knowing that he would eventually have to leave. This now leaves things in a pretty problematic scenario for the remaining pair of BBL. Hora's going to try and get aggressive. He's to win the fight, and the timing couldn't have been any worse. Now it's all on to
Hey,
Bray,
nicely
but it's
done. We get an
really
eco over towards here. So 2-4 on top of this. Going to be a low buy.
But nonetheless, the round has gone the way of Foot, and they will equalize early on.
No accounting for the fire rate, but if he had a Vandal, that could have worked out perfectly.
Do you know something cool, by the way?
left on CNET. What's that?
Now, someone can correct me if I'm wrong here, but I'm pretty sure if both of these teams qualify, then every single Turkish player in EMEA will have made it into the playoffs, which is 13 Turkish players.
Yeah, makes sense.
Solo Turkish player left out.
Obviously, yeah, you've got Alpha
Heretics and
you've got the guys over on Heretics.
Fnatic.
Yeah. That is impressive. 13 players in 6 different teams. You're getting close to a
Oh, man.
50%
We nearly got a double here.
Big Turkish players.
Listen, Tom,
taking over.
You go back to 2021, 2022 and tell me in
So with
the
the low buy, we
future,
get triple stinger, and they want to go fast on this one. One over towards Showers.
I wouldn't think you're crazy. I'd understand it entirely. The region's only grown as younger
Omen
talent
flash hit
comes
4
up.
on short. That delays
Shows
everything.
what they can do. It's good to see players like CNET though still
I like that they
around,
went
and
back into the
I think
smoke
this
over
year as well
towards
had a massive resurgence.
default.
It'd been good before, great in the past, and now back to excellence. This BBL side looking to take over A with the weaker weapons. They've gotten a lot of space out of this. The utility sure delays the plan slightly, but at the end of the day, they're waiting for Foot to run out of utility and have to take these fights with weapons in hand.
Whoa, Brim ult used into the eco. Okay. Oh my god, we got everything used. Dude, BBL have used so many ults into this. The bold move.
But he's surviving, and these shots are not landing. Reezy on 20 HP, flanked out by Yedishe, leaves Elite with absolutely
Yeah,
nothing
can't get much
to
worse
do.
than that. After winning the pistol, really. Win 2 in a row and then lose the bonus and then put double ults into ecos. We've seen that a lot this year.
He loses, the higher his headshot percentages. It's definitely absurd. And that's a round where, again, if you look at what was invested in terms of finances for BBL, you go, oh, a couple of kills, plant, it's not too bad. The unfortunate truth is what they invested in the ultimates. You got yourself the Orbital Strike and the Showstopper. I'm not gonna lie, that's making my feet shake.
The ground is shaking.
Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it.
All right, another big buy run for BBL, and good news is they still kind of close to the other ults.
BBL committed a lot. That orbital strike,
They are
that
putting their
showstopper,
smoke
not finding
here
the way they
every
was
single
with low
time
buy. I
against
can
the
respect
buys.
the hustle to come in on a low buy round and say, hey, we're gonna bridge the gap somehow. This is how we do it. Isolating fights off orbital strike, using showstopper, didn't work. This showstopper, little bit
Oof.
better. Right at
And
Reezy's
while it's
feet as
happening,
Cracks
Cracks pushes in over towards Showers as well.
up by Yedishe.
Yeah,
Although
they
that support
wrecked
was not
them
really
there.
needed. BBL found themselves investing all their credits into this one after using ultis in the previous.
This is nice though. Smoke pressure. Ult goes in. While this guy's looking for the passing this TP, I imagine flash in. Double swing.
You might look at some of their compositions, go, okay, this
Cracks,
is
yeah, dude. I love watching this guy on. I mean, honestly, his raise is pretty legit as well. But I still love watching him on KO. Like him and Nismo on KO are just some of the best.
From the showstopper in showers. Now the remaining two, it's a decision of if you even try anything here. Obviously, you don't want to allow Foot to survive with this many players, but at the risk of your own finances, maybe wanting to keep something into the next round. For now, though, it did look like they were trying to challenge. I love the fact that
Are they just going to save?
Mr. Fowler just spamming into that smoke. And look how much health CNED has again. 2
Yeah,
HP
get the
last
3000s out. You got a lot of money here. Armory buy, that's about it.
Loses HP, gains critical hit points or something, a critical hit chance, perhaps. Nothing but heads.
He gains dodge.
Dodge, yeah, literally.
It's like, there's an 80% chance that your bullets won't hit him.
Oh, man, sometimes, I mean, if you were playing this guy from home, you'd say it was the ping, but, well, you don't have that excuse here. He's just better. 4 rounds locked in now for the defensive side as the clock runs down, and nobody will be taking those weapons out of BBL's hands, so they'll still have something to spar with coming in to round number 7. For now, you can see the ulti usage on the side of Foot finding a little bit more value than it did vice versa, and wow, cracks the pop flash, isolates a 1v1 duel. We talked about this the other day when the guy wasn't even playing. Krax's KO for me is a staple. I don't think I've seen a KO that impresses me as much and as consistently as this.
Okay, so they force into it with the save guns.
His everything is good.
They got Seekers and kind of close to some of these ults.
That's the one thing I'm sad about.
The Foot money, I mean, we gotta have. We got some 9Ks, we got some 8Ks coming in over towards here. This is the worst start. Dude, the fact that BBL have only one pistol, that's it. The only reason they have two.
Taken this one to Ascent in the end when they could have taken it to Split, which is a map that both teams have looked good on. It's where I expected it to go. This round though, ult's back online at least.
Deep smoke again.
They can get the information of these aggressive pushes.
I feel like they should be taking showers and then just standing across, right? But this makes sense. This is why I think it struggles against the breach, because you can just stun all of that line. Massive duel. Okay, BBL are good for this. Oh. They do the thing that they've been struggling to do though in terms of getting a plant here.
They've conceded it, and the plant has come through at this point. Foot are forced into that retake, but they won't be too upset about it. Look what
Brave has Molly.
When they put feet back on the site.
Elite has double Molly.
Out of He's going up towards Heaven, which makes me a little bit nervous. You also have to contemplate in the side of BBL, their post plants, Molotov on Brave could be in play. We can see his position on the map, and yes, indeed, he's playing that post.
Bro, the time is so low. Yeah, Brave's Molly's coming in now.
Relatively quickly as they move their way forward. Sure,
wait, his Molly missed.
Still haven't cleared out lamps, and this is where big problems could be brewing.
Oh, his Molly missed.
Still on that off
Still
angle,
good.
clean kill on the planter, or diffuser, pardon, and 3 in total. A nice position.
Yeah, they got a little bit close though. That wall managed to set up a little bit later, or I guess if they started defusing earlier. I mean, they could just drop the wall anyway, it didn't really matter too much. It was nicely played by Elite. I think they had to plant here because there was different. Yeah, I think there's a Molly to mean that they couldn't plant here.
And then you buy your time. Here, they're like, oh, look, they made a mistake, we can defuse it. Wall goes down, and this happens. Nice and easy. The last, not so much. It was CNED he was up against. They made it look effortless. 4-3.
Yeah, that was much better, and I wonder if Foot are gonna. Yeah, they're gonna keep doing their smoke over towards this. And if you're BBL, I think you might just try and stun again. Get the stun back.
But if they keep it close all the way through, a map is enough. But that's the thing. I feel like we've seen so many players that come into the league this year that have been exciting. We can talk about Woot as of recent. We could talk about anyone on Heretics and KC, and I think you're going to excite most people. But Elite has been one of the real sort of standouts. This guy has been the reason that this team has been so unbelievably good.
This guy on site is gonna get annihilated. Wait, they didn't pop it? Wait, what was this? Like comms?
Use the ult, but there's not really a way they can play off it.
Yeah, kept way back on this. BBL
that was shocking, bro.
An alternate solution to breaking through this defense, and it's not going to be dry running it. At least you can't imagine it is. CNED sat in the corner. Thrash put through at a captain right up on it to trade through the wall, but doesn't need it. Not with spams like that from CNET, and that was blind fire to take down another player, to take down Elite.
Just as they win one, they lose one. And yeah, the timing of this was just off. It was like, I mean, 2 people sent it in and then they breach all.
Through to the next. Instead, he's hunting them in their spawn. And now the rest of Foot are on their way. 18 seconds plus some post-timer. Pora's got to hold on strong if he wants this weapon for the next, and no way to hit the shot on Cracks.
Huge round from Foot. And there's 2 people over towards BBL that can't buy.
Yeah, again, it creates a fairly awkward scenario for them, because Foot have been able to complete a few of these rounds with a fair amount of people surviving, whereas if you look at the other side of things, well, it was sort of that clutch scenario in the last round of Elite doing
We saw one site, yeah, but
a couple of players had some money to spend, but
it doesn't make sense. You should just be popping it anyway. Like when it's such a big round, I think you just gotta send it.
I don't think I'd necessarily.
That's the thing with the breach. A lot of times you just gotta use all your util, dump it if you want to actually hit the sites.
I think that's been one of the bigger problems. Is once they're in the afterplant, it's looked all right. It's been difficult to get there in the first place, though. Foot have been very proactive in the way that they're playing this defensive side, continuously pushing, but also just in different avenues every single time.
You can see it in this round as well, right? How quickly they're able to slow the play after Pora puts through his Rolling Thunder. This is something that
yeah, there's a real disconnect in the team.
Who's got his rifle ready to fight, but you're about to be flooded and Mosh Pit goes in. What are you gonna do? Run through that? Even with the stun up, they're probably gonna connect the kill. Timeout for BBL as they look to discuss these problems. Icebox is their pick, that's up next. So even a loss here would be understandable somewhat, but Foot haven't looked terribly shaky on Icebox. The Vitality game had issues, but honestly, they seem like issues you can solve with a little bit of rejigging, probably the composition.
They were glaring issues of, just not running yourself an agent that could really spot.
Oh, the flash over the top with the double swing. Yeah, I love this one.
I think that, like, realistically, I never feel confident ever going into a map versus Foot, because they're just a team that can sometimes just blitz anyone.
And the one thing coming in, maybe we talk about Ascent, but you know, the 82nd province for these guys, but the reality is BBL, we even had the conversation on the desk start of the week.
Again, they just take the map control without the flash, and they might be pushing all the way through, which is a little bit scary against the buy, but
I'd say a Turkish team will win the map.
Looks like the read's good. I mean, against a low buy.
Will be a Turkish map today, as will all the others. Here we go, though.
Riazzi's on top of this, but does he expect the off? Yeah, and CNED's just so far wide that...
At the start. Again, this pressure, but it's almost like a trading of places. The defense has taken control almost towards the spawn, and on the other side, they managed to get into the plant. You can see BBL trying to bait them in. They're tapping the plant just to almost get somebody to peek, give them a little bit of information, but that hasn't really been the case. Foot more than happy to try and hold their ground. Nade as well will make things a lot more awkward.
Oh, shot, man.
As they try and pressure. They've got to be ready for a second player to be there. At a captain.
Did the guy who... Did the guy... Okay, yeah, he did. I was wondering if Kushner actually saw, or if they knew about this guy, because I didn't know if this guy saw too, but I think he did because of the comms.
Once you hear these close steps, that's where your eyes drawn
Dude,
to.
Foot are very chill in the retakes. No one's making any mistakes. No one wants to put a foot wrong. Smoke goes out into the defuse. Yeah, it's very convincing at the moment. They look great.
3 rounds left to play for. Foot are in prime position to close this half out with a big advantage.
Yeah, literally they lost the pistol second round, and then one round where it was the retake where Elite managed to slam them back before they could get anything done. It has been a solid performance from Foot so far, and there are no slouches on either side of this map. Again, Viper's Pit still available for Elite.
More money once again, and that eco where they used all their ults really cost them.
As though they're using these early concussors in an attempt to try and slow down Foot, but it is not slowing them at all. They are pushing this again.
What is this flash?
Yeah, we start with the flash out of Cracks. The paranoia used, the nade now forcing them out of position into the fight, and that's exactly what Foot wants. The kills found. And favorably for the defensive side with BBL
Whoa.
trailing, and Pora tries to bridge the gap, loses the
Whoa.
fight, loses the
Whoa.
spike. Where is he going? CNED's blast packing around like a lunatic.
Dude, he's just out here dodging as Cracks is one-tapping everyone. Dude, what was this flash though through the roof? I don't even know.
All that's left is for
I don't even know how he's done this.
all players in the same
Is he bouncing this down off something?
So carry the
Really
weapons
cool.
forward for a 7-3 lead and a statement start out to this series.
That was almost like, you know, the little guy talking smack, and then like
The KO wizard, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what he's
It's like,
throwing that off.
Look at me, and then Cracks just deletes everyone. And it has been like, just look across the board. Cracks 11 and 5.
Dude, it's such a
Yellow
nice
10
flash.
And 6, Cena 10 and 4. Like they are having a field.
He's
day on an
close as
individual
well, so he
level.
can swing off
they
a
are
bit.
Fighting aggressively, and that's the thing. At this point, their opponents, as said, setting up stuns to try and stop them being able to fight.
Yeah,
for
I
these
mean, he's
positions,
just got
try
one
and
of the
make things a little bit more awkward.
best KOs. Okay,
They don't care.
BBL have had a bit of enough. We put another ult into an eco.
They wanted to try and counter them
But
directly
this
with
one
an ult, and there's no
probably isn't as bad.
They're slowed down by the mosh pit. What a trade out. An ult for a cheap piece of utility, but one that's found so much impact in this series so far. Mr. Fallen might not be fragging, might not be leading from the front, but he's doing his job, and that's all he needs to do. This time, though, Adacaptain
Whoa.
goes down. Damage already done. Showstopper
Alba.
back in from CNED. Nade in from CNED. These players are in trouble. CNED just shredding them in
Well,
laps, and
oh, dude, they used another ult into this as well. They've used more ults into eco rounds than they have buy rounds right now.
but you're only going to bring them down to your level. Welcome to your world, quite literally.
Yeah.
And a shot through the smoke's going to take you down pretty quickly.
And this is the problem. I think he's had that now for what, 4, 5 rounds maybe? It's been
Should
a
be
long
yeah,
time that this Viper's Pit has been available, but they're not even getting close to post plants most of the time. It's scenarios where, again, it's just they're not getting showers control. Every time they try and wrap in through mid, it's just given up by Foot. Foot are allowing them the space. And while the B hits have mostly just been denied by utility, and then the rotations are in fast enough that Foot are able to hold. BBL definitely struggling.
Are they even going to expect him at elbow?
Elite, as said, he's been unbelievable this season, but
Have to plant safe in the middle of the
38
site.
HP, a Spectre, 3 players behind, and CNED is behind him.
Oh, that's
absolutely no hope.
That timing is incredible. I mean, we watched him the whole time, shift walking all the way around the 2 zeros out in the crowd. And Foot, well, if they keep up this momentum, it won't only be a 2-0, it'll be a quick and clean one. Look at this from Cena, the nade kill after his back covered. They try to push him in front. He showstoppers. They come behind him to take him down as he's nading. Well, he's got cover. Then you got to run out of the nade. No, can't get out in time. There's just nowhere to go. Hey, I said his Jets being good, and I didn't expect him to be a
last round,
slacker
let's
on
see.
the race, but looks like he can draw our
Could
eye
have a
just
lot of
the
ults.
same.
Oh, yeah, it's the
13 and
Nats ult.
4 at the moment.
The one where you
Very
can crouch
impactful
in this little
showstoppers
cubby.
too. Very impactful utility, and the guy's hitting heads.
Yeah, and now you've got the setup of
CNED Jules
Yedajay
over the
blocking
top
off
of it.
every
It's
angle
kind
you
of
can
nice.
walk through, and CNED blocking off every angle you can jump through. No good option on B, in other words, but it's understandable that Foot have placed this immediately because, like the last few rounds, BBL have tried to fight into that A side of the map. It has failed miserably. They now get to put all of their players with flashes and information utility on the other side of the map as well. So either way,
They
it's
don't
not gonna
want
be an
to.
easy
They
take
want to
for
go towards
BBL,
the
but they do
Viper
have
ult.
themselves up to strike. Viper's Pit if they need it. Nothing spotted outside
Yeah,
of
nice
B side
info.
as
This
well.
flash looks like it's going to hit a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Omen flash hit 4 on short.
Okay, they might know where it's coming from, but dealing with these players this
oh.
time could be a different challenge altogether.
Oh my God.
Good flash, but Kushner,
He hates the flash, man.
works nonetheless.
That was nice from
Gets the
BBL.
others closer to take down those kills. Kushner's wrap
I have
was
no idea how
perfect,
Pora
slowed
got
up
the first kill, though. That's what it
anyone
felt a
from
lot down to.
And finally, Viper's Pit has
Yeah, dude,
come
he's
into
had that
play.
the
So
whole
BBL,
game.
4 versus 2. A lot of damage done, granted, but Orbital Strike in play. Viper's Pit already up. Spike planted, time ticking, shots coming close. CNED spams through walls have been unbelievable at times. There's one through the pit, but it was Tracers. Orbital Strike pushes him back. His life should be fairly limited at this point. 1 HP, spamming with a Vandal and a Snake Bite that catches him as it unfurls. They even drop the pit to leave Yedajay in the open. And at this point, there's no way they
Alright, they got 4. 4 and a pistol.
at the half, but BBL crept back up
Little
in
bit
the
rough.
end. 4 is not ideal, but it's doable. Let's see how their defensive side's going to kick off.
Yeah, it's definitely not a death sentence. We've seen teams on this map in the past. Definitely struggle with the attack side. A lot of the time it's the narrow choke points and also just the slow timing you almost have to go for to try and methodically clear a lot of those aggressive angles. And it's safe to say the Poor is definitely still believing that the squad could turn this one around. As I said, this map has not been comfortable for them pretty much all season. I think at kickoff, I think it was the first map of kickoff, they managed to beat Na'Vi.
The truck, yeah, there's so many things it can bounce off of, right?
That down to it being a first map of Na'Vi.
Especially over towards showers. Like when you want to bounce util like this, it's a nightmare.
Farriers up, but a slow approach from Foot. Now we saw BBL's initial 5-6 rounds. They were just planting their feet.
I like this from BBL though. They saw the knife and they insta-take the map control, which it covered. And then they disrespect because the knife is in theory cleared this.
That Viper orb has put a big problem up for them. It's synced with their walls.
Elite played this very, very well.
They've already lost a player on the way through. The defensive side can now just sit tight and wait for the reactions. And as we look towards Hookah, it looks like a lot of pressure will be on Brave with a frenzy up close and 3 players too. In fact, about to peek, and CNET wins the fight. Sight now under threat.
Oh boy, on your head, man.
From CNET, been perfect. And Cracks
Is he not?
up on the wall for one with the decay.
I mean, he's insta just landed, I guess. I think it was 13 HP or something with this. Bro, how did this one fall apart so fast? Oh no. Oh no. You did so good earlier. Okay, and at least they win a pistol each, but
What shots? I didn't see it.
I need to see his shots from his
31 barrel with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 11 months.
I'm thinking back to the pistol round.
Yo, what is this crack shot?
But I think this last. Okay, the nade one was good.
Oh my.
This shot was ridiculous, and that was just so clean. Like, it's been fantastic. Putting him back in the Turkish team definitely seems to have.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
It's incredible.
Whoa.
They've got the drums out and everything.
I like how it says the future is.
That's sick.
You're gonna need a bigger building.
Yeah, dude, it sounded loud as hell there. Look, that kind of unreal. Flash to go through.
Oh. Flash didn't catch anyone. Pora sat inside this smoke, was hoping they'd get a connection. Nothing lands. No more flashes for Reezy. They're just going to wait for this smoke to fade. He's tucked up close, but they're watching it. Take a look at Ada Captain. More than ready for that push to take place. And
Not taking any chances of
one
this.
player on mid, one watching Bath push. They've even got, I think it's Wingman. Yeah, he's up and on his way through Hookah. So they've cleared a ton of space, denied any aggression.
Ooh, I like this from BBL though. Nice stack. Yeah, and they've chosen the right site. And they're going to be here early, which they might not expect. And the knife doesn't come up until 10.
Weapons, but with these pistols and Turkish players, you never know what you're going to get. Foot, though, off to a good start.
Yeah, luckily, Foot also have Turkish players, so they have the perfect counter.
Yeah, and no one wants to go over towards Lamps just in case there's some kind of shorty or bucky. Ah man, Cracks is great right now.
Hope begins, it fades. 10-4. Foot running away with this. I agree. Give him a sheriff and relax. This round, though.
I keep saying it like this from BBL and then they get rolled. I mean, the stacks are in the right place. It's honestly feels like a bit of an aim diff when I watch a lot of it. The util's great as well from Foot, but
victory for BBL.
like every time I watch these two, they're just aim diffing someone.
Alone having vandals could sometimes be enough.
Well, this guy has the best flash ever.
Definitely could be. Yeah, even those weaker weapons, don't underestimate the Bulldog. Maybe underestimate Mr. Fallen Stinger. You're all right for that one. But
oh, he's going to get 3.
You can, I mean, he could definitely disrespect that. On a bonus, I would be so fine for him disrespecting that with the one way there.
The wall comes in play. They're just going to battle with the toxins to see if one team can catch a timing.
He's an omen though, so maybe too much.
The mistake will take place.
Knife goes in, clears all the showers.
Space is taken immediately. Yedije pushing up. Keep an eye on if he ends up taking one of these orbs. But it is all just default play to take map control and set up for later kills. BBL trying to react to this a little bit, but ultimately sticking in their 3-2 for now. I guess that flash is going to come out of Reezy eventually, though, to clear. In fact, it's the Tiger that's on its way down long right now. And it looks like it has caught Ada Captain. Still, what do you do with the information? One player outside B long.
And the main threat is building up towards Hookah. No rotation yet from the side of BBL. They still don't have the info. The jump spot being attempted, but for now at least this has been avoided. Smoke will go down, but immediately CNED's gone straight through it. The shot from
At least kind of got info, but
out of the sky. A Brave swinging has caught another couple. This is a solid hold when it comes to the B
yeah.
site.
And you to Jay as well. Got a full sight here.
20 seconds. May just even want to make sure that he holds onto the gun.
The Gecko flash, yeah, it was nice.
Looks like that's locked in at this point. No one to contest.
I'm in the Gecko flash. I don't know. Sometimes you can just send it. To be honest, as long as you got a flash to originally go out. Like the problem is as well, because you don't even have to have good flashes now, because it's like if you do a flash that's really obvious, they have to turn from the flash, and then the Dizzy just shoots them anyway. And you can be full 180 on Dizzy, and it will still hit you for the same amount of time. So.
Little split second too late on the way through.
I think also the interplay there was just perfect. So you had
Not like
Reezy's
you.
initial
It's not like you have to
contact. When
be
they're focused on him,
great
Brave
with that.
swings. When they then switch back, Reezy swings
Pretty
again.
forgiving, I feel like,
basically played
with
off of each other as
another
well as they
flash.
could have done. Obviously for Foot, yeah, it may have been a bit better if they could isolate those battles, but
I think that's the difference between CNED landing and getting that shot off and not, right? Is the flash just came in just as he died. But again, those things can be easy to have a little hiccup, a little bump in the road that you hit on the way through. Plenty more rounds for them to adjust course, and with 10 to 5 on the board, BBL have a long way to go before they're back in this competitive environment. Full buy up for Foot.
Flash goes over towards long as well. I don't know if they would take that info and just send it with it. Should definitely group over towards B right now. You should know there's gonna be 3 with this A pressure.
as a booster sometimes. So I need to get a little bit further. I'm going to boost
Oh,
myself with the showstopper.
one way into Omen flash. Dude, look at this from BBL though. A little bit of pressure over towards B. Insta Skydog to clear all of this. 3-person can stay strong. Might even get a Brim rotate.
If put into place at the right time, could set them up wonderfully. And there you go. It's brought this to a halt. You can already see the rotation sprinting from Brave. The pot flash is good though. And
Pot flash is good, but
got swinging off the back of it. Takes a bit of a risk, and Kushner's there. 2 kills immediately. Goes for a little bit more. Might have got a bit greedy. His teammates aren't really available to stop
and
them.
I just don't think they'll expect this guy long. Should have double
So much
kill.
more passive than you'd normally expect. He is waiting for them to drop out. Already finding the
Oh,
kill, and he won't quite get the second. But 11 HP for Cracks. Good luck.
That will be an impressive 1v3 if he can pull this across the line. That A hold was
But when you know he's 11 HP, everyone's going to be pre-aiming for headshot pause. So this pause might be okay for some. Yeah, that is a nice attempt.
Luckily, that 11 HP.
You know the swing's going to come in for the headshot pause, so I like the fact they went there.
For BBL, a good attempt out of Foot, almost the recovery.
Shout out to Riazi here. The clearance over towards long once they created pressure here was just perfect. Kushner did great as well.
They won't make that mistake again.
No, you can't imagine.
Yes, Limitry, that might have to be a thing. Because the combo is very strong.
He also heard the player running back in spawn. He heard those steps on the metal, so you think there's one there, one in heaven? What are the chances they've got just a guy tucked away and that they're abandoning him to basically die in an isolated duel?
Well, economy-wise, but not in the best spot, but they do have that showstopper, null command, and a hero rifle for Yedajay, so still opportunities. This could be a good chance for BBL to really build up some of those finances.
Scared me, that one.
Allow for rebuys, but more importantly, they've got 3 ults that are 1 orb away.
Yeah, they got it.
Right? This is a round where for BBL,
The next buy round for BBL should be great.
And sure, it can be that, but it's not like you're going to see Foot run away with it and BBL go, well, at least we've got cash, guys. They're a little too far behind for that sort of carry on. But building up those ultimates coming into the next round, now that could be huge, to have that safety net that if things do get out of control, you can fall right back on it. If Kushner has a big round, he'll be right on a showstopper too. Well, he almost had a quick round. Yedajay dropped. One towards Pora. There's Elite picking up his Viper's Pit. The players on Foot have rotated around. Still, BBL are sat in positions. Reezy hasn't been given this up even late into the previous round, and we can see that Brave is also in spot. This could be both of those remaining ultimates farmed up right here and now.
Dude, next round is going to be so chaotic.
Flash out, it's going to give both players away.
Oh my god, this guy got util dumped. Hold up. Hold up, is that a one-way or is that normal? Okay, normal, but they managed to get guns. Krax has 1 flash. These guys have no flash to get through this.
On the other side. As that plant now comes in, the nade is going to force Cracks into a bit of a more awkward position. And a Captain immediately traded it. It's almost there for Cracks. But
Oh my, that was close.
it's a safe pair of hands. And I want to say, I absolutely love watching the way that Pora plays this defensive side. It reminds me of like an old school DRX where he, you know the way they used to play split, where he just sits almost
What is going on, man? Dude, you can't spam me. Dude, I'm just gonna ban you, dude. Yo, just get him.
Okay, they're playing a short, stun. Okay, they're playing towards showers, stun. And then he has, again, the aftershock that goes through the boxes to deny their run and cross onto the site. He's keeping his teammates safe. Is that going to be reflective on the scoreboard? No, no, it's not. You're not going to find anything from that. But he is basically orchestrating from
He was donating it, but he's still spamming, bro.
It's a selfless role. It's
It doesn't change
if
anything.
things go wrong in the future, you
Okay,
might be
this
the guy
is the
that
one.
gets
This is the round we were hyping up. We got 7
also
ults.
might be the guy that wins your games.
We got 7 ults. We got 1, 2, 3. What's their loss bonus? 4. Honestly, with a plant, they buy. Big round for BBL. Big round for Foot. Big round for everyone.
You saw even in that last fight, I think they delayed the nade a little bit, but the fact that the stun was lined up ready to go, although it didn't come in on time, could well have gotten the kill, and I'm sure it will in the future for Foot. 4 ultimates online. Can be a big dump of a round if they decide to go for it all in, but well, sometimes they've only needed the one. Big ult dump round, you know? Just dump
I mean, this ult is giant. Yeah. KO ult is giant. We didn't do any kind of anti-KO with the Viper playing over towards B, so they just run all the way over towards A, and you can't have any util that's going to stop your plant, so they get a free plant as well. That is a giant kill. Is he not? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Just one tapping everyone.
It leaves it all up to Brave. A 1 versus 3 scenario. An impossible position.
Bro, they got no money left. Do the KO ult when they have so many ults this strong. Dude, BBL didn't do an anti-KO round.
Get onto that diffuser. He's done some damage, but doesn't even know the second player's there, and another one is wrapping him behind him.
Yeah, I think you gotta at least play the Viper. Like,
one of the hottest
I don't know, man. It's hard because you have the wall over towards B, but I think you should just be playing spawn mollies or something. It's hard, I guess.
Those ults came through. Little homie came in and wasn't even needed. Look, it's so quick.
Yeah, look at the shots.
Tap on him. An afterthought. The showstopper from miles away.
The thing is, if he got headshot himself there, that would have been so silly.
Look at it.
Just the fact that he doesn't miss. He doesn't miss those.
That's intense.
Inside that watch party for Foot with 2 rounds left to go. It's only going to get louder. A timeout called by BBL. This is their second. Foot have yet to touch theirs. So if that comeback does begin, they've got time to touch base and make those adjustments. 2 timeouts left for Foot, 2 rounds left as well. BBL need a solution here and now.
Yeah, it's definitely been more competitive than what we've seen in some of their previous buy matchups.
Liquid game, I can
for the most part,
you want to watch it, I can upload the VOD.
Both maps, or the first 2 maps, they are out, and Liquid will take their spot.
Yeah, Liquid VOD is up.
Very last second, everything will have aligned for them to go through. If BBL win a map, especially with how close this first one has been, that will likely be enough
Symmetry.
to send them into the playoffs.
Bro,
I'll be honest, as far
you're
as
a
they
mentalist,
have been
dude.
fantastic in this split.
61.
They've had many doubters.
Bringing yourself
I'll
up to
put my name in the hat of one of
444
them,
subs.
But they have shown up.
That's insane. Chat, you know what to do. Get the Slug Oilers out. Perfect timing as well in the timeout. Holy hell. 444 subs. Telemetry, man. Thank you so much.
They will overtake Na'Vi if they win this series.
If anyone got gifted, make sure you say thank you to them.
And they'll be the #1 team in there.
Make sure you say thank you. Shout out to you, Telemetry, man.
I'll
Mad appreciation, dude. You've done so many in like, you've done so many in the past month. It's insane. Thank you for all the support, bro.
So far,
The Oil Baron himself is nuts. Thank you so much, Telemetry, man. Thank you, thank you. And Kylo Ren as well in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much for that as well.
And a Na'Vi game as well. Like there's just been for them to have all these accolades and potentially
Hello to the Philippines as well. Yeah, Team Secret game was close.
But it's a reality that they're now
I feel bad for them.
down map 1.
But honestly, I'm telling you, missing Shanghai is not the worst right now. That's the big cope.
Was that his teammate's nade? I'm looking at where C-Dead is. I don't think he's got a lineup from there.
He also still has his name.
That also does it. You never know, though. He's about to get 2 kills. They just gave him in advance.
Dude, he went right up to him. They call a cancel. Where are they going? Wait, where are they actually going? We got 30 seconds here.
If you're gonna offer me a trade from the shadows for a
Alright, guys, chat, get ready with the melons. We got to get ready with the melons because.
Brave could be everything. They've not checked. They've not checked. He's just going to try and drop the spike.
Whoa.
The second player. If he kills the player with the spike, he might
Whoa.
win the round. But he's only done damage. Still, though, Kushina's now here, waiting with the rifle. First player dropped. Still, that spike is coming, but it's got down. It's trapped. I think they've just about done enough. It would have to be the kills from Vert, and it is not happening. They managed to win the round purely based on time. Brilliant from BBL.
Yeah, nicely done from BBL. Everyone in the right position. Blocked off over towards Showers. Viper all blocked off short. Nothing to do but 30 seconds cancel. A 30-second cancel over towards B. And then didn't check the corner. And then the guy didn't get any.
But the thing is, even that just burnt time. Slowed them down. It allowed players into the site. A lot of that came off Kushina. And just dropping them
Rando as well. Thank you so much, Rando Gen. Appreciate the gifted. Hey, what the? And again, Slimmetry, man. Thank you so much, bro.
If he doesn't even do the damage and so on. What an incredible round and a narrow margin to stay alive here. 3 rounds in between them. And BBL,
dude, what a mental round this was. And we go into this one, and everyone decides to buy. And we got 2 people that can buy next. And this would be a proper reset. And there's no ults.
Swap things up. I think they're going to look at that as a blip. They lost to what was a Viper's Pit thrown in and a Showstopper. Like,
True.
2 things that are not available in this round. And to just try and blitz when you know your opponents have, firstly, the utility to slow you down, but also now the weaponry.
Flash hits. They feel confident to hit the 3-person. I mean, keep the 3-person stack. Dude, CNED's just going to absolutely send it. There is no util here. Wait, there is no util in any of that. Wait, what happened here?
The spike retrieved, but a 2 versus 5 after the chaos of initial engagements.
We got double flash comp. Where, what happened?
But finding this round now seems very difficult with 20 seconds
It's
to
a
get
rough,
that spike on the ground.
it's a rough one to lose. 2-4 loss bonus.
Save. This attacking side conceding a round to BBL and putting 11 to 9 on the board. Tom, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if we do see a pause out of foot, because this gap has now narrowed massively.
Yeah, I think it might be a moment for guys to try and talk things through. I think also just a lot of what this B-site defense has been is the interplay between Brave and Reezy. I think their timing on when they peek off the flashes or off just players diving through is sublime. Like, Brave is so good at just finding angles to isolate fights, but he knows that other positions are being held by teammates at the same time.
Omen flash.
Where?
I'm so confused.
Now moving right up
I'm
the
so
board.
confused by this one. Yeah, and I think this is a good timeout because that one didn't look great.
The foot timeout. Still not getting too far out of control just yet, and obviously for them, less pressure. I do think
Mulak as well. Mulak with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 19 months, man. Appreciate the Prime usage.
Firstly, you skip the instant elimination stage. That is the first couple of matches, is you lose and you are out. At least if you finish first, you lose, you're still in the lower bracket. You get another opportunity to try and fight. Also, if you go into that first matchup, I believe you win 1 game and you've made it. You're already going off to Masters. So you skip some of the most dangerous matches and you get very high likelihood of making it over to China, which I'm sure after not being able to make it, being in the group of death.
Oh yeah.
Woo, thank you for saying thank you for saying thanks to Slimmetry.
That's got to
love to
have
see
a
that.
sort of bitter taste in the mouth of Furt, and I'm sure they're going to be wanting to get as close as they can.
Does Liquid make playoffs with a Furt 2-0? Yes. I imagine they are watching right now.
For those of you out there, maybe some bad news.
Pretty
No
scared.
tiebreakers will be
It's
in
horrible
play
when the
today.
fate isn't in your
It's been
hands.
confirmed now by BBL finding enough rounds, so there's no BO1s after. We're all going to be decided.
They're in the
after this
crowd?
one.
Yeah, you would
For
be.
BBL, 2-round gap. They have done a fantastic job of pulling this game back in their favor after losing the pistol as well to start out this half. I thought that could have been Foot running away with it.
double hero gun and a chance for BBL to get their money even better. But with how strong that round was, the money's great.
Will be carried through. Still, there's a lot of danger, and this is a round that BBL have to approach with an element of caution.
Right there. Again. Just those couple of weapons to play with. It's a freebie.
Uh-oh, that's a free gun. Knife goes in, does hit once, so they might not realize that it's an actual free gun. Dude, and they just contact walked up. Snade is good, and with that info, they probably just insta-send it round. Wingman? Tank in the nade. Holy! Tanked a nade and a molly.
An afterplant, an extra rifle found. This is truly dangerous for...
Oh my god, there's 7 HP.
Reezy's almost dead too.
Only guy that can't get healed back
Dude, they got a guy lurking in spawn. Oh, dude, it crumbled for BBL here. Yeah, 2 hero guns just contact walked up towards short. Yeah, they are. Literally, they are in the crowd. So Yampy. Yampy had a big smile on his head.
Just seen Emil clapping in the crowd. Yes, that was it.
They should have some honorary foot merch for this game.
We got the first kill, Cracks.
12 to 9.
Right?
I don't know what guys said.
Wingman MVP, bro, he tanked all the util. Okay, 3 chances.
About as clean as
Could be one of my worst 3s yet, but 3 chances.
Still though, BBL have the finances to buy back up again. Pora one of his ult, Reezy 2, Operator for Kushner as well. Could be a game changer, and already that's Yedajay gone. He's been a nuisance in showers in the majority of rounds.
Yeah, it looks like they weren't expecting the op.
Player to take down as well. You're opening up this sight line for your operator. Without that Viper wall in play, they can't cross all too easily. And at the moment, you can see that's all they're waiting for. Smoke down. Out of Captain, at least able to block out some of these angles.
Skydog goes over towards B. And it doesn't spot anyone, so rotates coming in. Might have 4 people here. Can the Wingman get the plant again? Yes, he can. And CNED goes into the smoke, the blocked vision, heaven, and then he gets that. There's an insane round from CNED. The lovely smoke as well.
No, it hasn't. It didn't. They destroyed it just in time. Okay, it's not going to run the clock down that much. They still have the disadvantage on the way back through. The defuse to be found, the stun going in. And the players not yet found. Out of Captain, isolates a 1v1, loses it. Reezy on another Mr. Fallen, no!
Yeah, and he can just play off his teammate's contact now.
And
And this crossfire is too strong. Great round from CNED. Holy. Yeah, CNED and Cracks here were farming.
But that's their pick, Tom. Up next is Icebox. And BBL chose it. That's where they're going to try to get their map on the board and keep playoffs alive.
They need it. They need to get that dub under their belt. Otherwise, they are going to be falling out, and Liquid will take their spot. It's a fight for survival now as BBL look to take the next map.
Wait, Bacan was in the crowd? Ah, dude, I missed Bacan Cam.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
Bacan Cam.
Caballo Grande.
That's so good.
Lord Nieve.
Yeah, let's spam some ads. Let's spam some ads. Dude, we got a hype train as well. Dude, thank you so much for that telemetry. There's a lot of you, bro.
The Andalusian crush.
Okay, we'll be back in a little bit.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You're stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe, no time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind, take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side, let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. You here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my.
Taken their map pick 13-9 here on Bind. I'm Ash and I'm joined here by Carmine Corps' very own Tamazi. How are you feeling about being on the other side of the stage today and in the crowd?
It's a great feeling, and when I'm watching Foot winning, I'm happy and happier, so it's great.
Okay, I don't even know what to say to that one. But obviously you and Carmine Corps are rooting for them to win. We saw a very comfortable Bind coming out from Foot just now. I think a lot of that had to do on defense. They had great showers control. What else do you feel attributed to their success here on map 1?
I think they played really great in defense. I think they adapted pretty well to BBL game. And on attack, I think in the last few rounds, I think Mr. Fallen gave really good calls, going contact short, because they were putting pressure on B and Power was rotating CT to help on B. So I think it was really good adaptation calls by Mr. Fallen. So yeah, I think they played great.
Okay, you love to hear it. And I mean, we do have more maps to come, right? Are you expecting a 2-1 or a 2-0?
No, 2-0.
2-0. You want it easy. You want it quick. You guys, you're a Turkish fan today for sure. And I'm also wondering, when it comes down to the fact that now the pressure is on not you guys so much anymore. You're not playing any more games. It's really relying on the results coming out from a different team. How does that feel for you and the rest of the Karman Core boys?
I mean, it's not that pressure. For me, it's completely fine, to be honest. I'm just watching, chilling in my chair at home, just watching. I think it's a good feeling watching this type of level in EMEA. I think the level is getting better since kickoff until now, so I'm happy about it. And it's great to watch these teams playing, so yeah.
Well, you love to hear it. If you had anything to say to the FUT players right now, if you could give a word of encouragement here, Tomasi, what would you say?
Let's go FUT, and it's basically that. Let's go FUT, let's go 2-0, and yeah, it's basically that.
It's simple, just simple today.
Yeah, simple. I trust on them.
Are the rest of the Karman Core boys here today too?
Yeah, Shin, Zeish, Magrum, they're here. So we are supporting FUT, so yeah, let's go.
You guys have any plans to go and celebrate if they end up winning tonight?
No. Full focus in the grind.
Full focus in the grind. You absolutely love to hear it. But I appreciate the time that you've taken to do this interview with us. I hope you enjoy the rest of the games. And of course, I'm a Karman Core fan, so I also hope that FUT wins tonight. So you guys just take it away.
Thank you.
KC, Ash, Liquid, they're all in the crowd praying for BBL's downfall, and this man seen that in the AIM Labs warm-up as well has been one of the reasons as to why FUT has taken map 1 against BBL. I have to throw out a Forza BBL there because Vlad, it doesn't seem like a lot of people actually want to see BBL win here.
Take a look at him.
Right.
He's playing so
Icebox.
good.
Icebox.
We kind of jinxed it. He played Raze much better than anything else. We used to see him playing Jet a lot, and right now he's showing off his best of race skills so far. And we mentioned it.
Who won? FUT won first map.
He had maximum kills in 4 rounds. He had 3 kills. Awesome job. But he's also joined
K-Corp?
by
Yes,
Krex as
K-Corp
well.
through.
Between them, they have build up to 45 kills each. I mean, in total.
I mean, not much you can do against a style like that, but also seen that
yeah.
not the usual
Should be pinned now.
suspect in terms of the first engagement, but was always trading, was
Alec,
always
mate, hello.
bringing
How you
them
doing?
back from 4v5 situations. The question is, can he do this on
If
Icebox?
FUT wins this,
Because as
Liquid
we head to
qualifies?
Icebox
Yes.
and take a
This
look
is
at the
BBL
agent,
battling for their
so
life
they are
right
gonna
here.
bring back the Killjoy. They weren't running the Killjoy before. Is this a good idea?
I think it's a good idea because E2J is a really solid
We've got the
guy
no
and,
dualist comp, but
against
Omen works a
Team
little
Liquid,
bit like a
they kind of
dualist
suffered a lot,
against the
from
dualist
team
comp.
rotation when
And
they don't
what on
have
earth were they running before?
Sentinel agent.
I don't even remember, but they get the Killjoy, make it a bit more normal.
You're behind
Cracks
every
on
single
KO.
time, and bringing up Killjoy rather than
They
Sage
played
is
this
always, more Sage.
versus Koi, and Koi didn't look great, so don't really know how good BBL are at this map.
They might struggle with planting, perhaps, you think?
They see Sage? Okay. I mean, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do remember that. You're right, and it looked like a struggle in their defense.
Crazy, especially for defense.
Well, no Enzo here to do the toss. I'm sorry about that, Mitch and Tom. But if FUT do win this next map, Liquid will be going to playoffs.
Yeah, it looks like FUT are kind of leaning into a little bit of more normal comps for them. And they had been saying in interviews they were playing a little bit weird. And then they had other comps to fall back on, so maybe we're starting to see that now.
FUT have solved some of their problems up against Vitality. There were issues.
It's Liquid vs Gentlemate's worth watching. I had a lot of fun watching Icebox.
It solves those issues at least.
I do recommend watching Icebox. I thought it was fun.
But it may create a few more, because obviously losing the Sage is not going to allow you to have the same ease of getting into the post plant. So I think that obviously the way that they're going to play this is have Cracks be a little bit more aggressive and proactive in the way that he's going to play the attack, look to try and take more space.
Alright, big map. BBL on defense, FUT on attack. If BBL win, most likely, I'm pretty sure with how close that other game was, that they go to playoffs. If they lose,
if the numbers
Liquid
aren't
go.
correct, if they win this map, they make it.
Well, that's it for BBL. I think you have to imagine the pressure that these players are under. Now the reality really starts to set in, but
BBL wins their 100% fine now with round difference, even if they lost 0-13. Okay, well then,
instead, going for some
we gotta win.
mid-aggression. Hadn't seen anybody there, so the rotates are back, but these players are close on hand to maybe try to pick off some of these A players. So the shock dart's
The
good.
Fallon
Mr.
tanks a
Fallon
shock
dodges
dart,
the
gets the
next one.
plant down though.
50 HP, just
He's
about
made
holding
it
on
to a
life.
pretty good pause,
This
but he has
squad
been
for
spotted.
About to be pressured on with Paranoia coming through, and Attic Captain caught down below, but there's support from Mr. Fallen. Pora, the one to pick up both
Yeah,
those kills.
Pora's got a
Damage done
wall,
to
so they
CNET.
fight heavier over towards site, and CNET must be dead, right? Beam just comes in to save him, and that's a little bit bold from Brave. And that is a pistol. Okay, in terms of the pistols, 2-1.
That's a good start for their side. I definitely think they're going to have a safer time when heading into the A side. I think that's the general sense.
Swinging off the C-Ned, yeah, they really bailed him out.
But without that Sage Wall, it definitely becomes a lot easier. You're still going to have so much utility to clear all of these sort of safe corners that teams might like to look to play in off angles. You've got Snakebite, Shock Darts, Nano Swarms, Fragment. Like, you got pretty much everything you could ever need. You also got C-Ned. That's just another piece of utility.
That helps.
No, nothing bought in. Just a little bit of util.
Difference in compositions, right? For BBL actually taking space.
Stay a little bit of util. We didn't even buy an Omen Smoke into this, right?
Yeah. He's going a bit more direct. Dashing in.
We've seen this Omen before, and it definitely at times has been very hit and miss. Paranoia is great. Smokes.
Knife hits, so Recon has to go yellow. And yeah, I like this though. They baited it out, right? Wall's about to go. Wall's about to go down, or maybe the wall just got dropped with the sound of the plant here, just knowing that they can be in good positions to just shoot with the better guns. I don't even think these will be armor rebuys right now. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see any armor rebuys. It's lovely.
2-0 to start this one out.
And get a better start ready for Foot.
Flawless, but like we said, Hunter's Fury farmed up on the back of it.
Yeah, and they'll also do the same as they always do. Yedajay had a pistol. He now invests back into a rifle. So it's going to be a 5-rifle buy alongside the ultimate. So if anything, okay, sure, it is the argument of the Bulldogs versus the Vandals/Phantoms on the other side. But that ultimate could end up padding the gap. For now, though, it looks like they're setting up early. Potentially just fight for the orb on B. It doesn't necessarily mean they're going to go that way, but it might just force Brave back a little bit further.
It also means the pressure is on for him. If he decides to stay aggressive after the drone's gone through, which he doesn't, concedes the space. At this point, though, you start to think Foot are not just looking for that orb. The knife has gone down on yellow.
I think this is nice from Brave, though. He keeps wanting to get hit by the knife, but it feels like... Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, they absolutely sent it. Recon lands as they double swing, and then Cena dashes across to get info. Whoa, and the flash somehow in the smoke. Damn, that was impressive. I'm enjoying this from Foot. Like, I get the idea of BBL. They're trying to get hit by the knife. Like, Brave's trying to get hit by the knife to create question marks like they are towards yellow. They're just not buying it, really. They did a recon round before, and then I feel like he actually needs to play yellow if he wants to do this. They are not believers. Gim1337, thank you so much. Did I miss a sub when I went as well? Yes. Bova, if you're still here, Bova_Scottia, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Still here, dude. Thank you.
They disrespected every single piece that was thrown. Plant came in so
okay,
quickly.
low buy goes in. We got a Stinger, 3 Sheriffs.
Without the Sage, they made it look
Sage goes over towards A, picks up an orb, and they have a fast flank. So this could be okay for BBL in terms of damage.
This time, it does seem like BBL are going to be a bit more.
Looks like they're going to do a similar thing, right? Tap of the spike, wall drop.
But unfortunately, they don't have the guns.
Tap of the spike.
Yeah, even
no wall drop for this one.
Stinger not really going to be able to do much from that position. Tags are decent, especially considering the weaponry in play. I mean, those are Sheriffs.
And they broke the turret behind to create pressure. Now they all go over towards site. Double KO flash. Mr. Fallon has ult if need be.
This early on, this is really a round where I don't expect much from this side. Some aggressive stances, but again, that's because CNET can just get out of there.
Get a second one here. Okay. Lovely round. I think it wasn't too costly as well, really. 3 people surviving. I think there's 1 armor rebuy.
As well, getting a lot of those orbs with a 4-0, basically flawless start. Economy sky
How come Liquid qualify F02? Because it will be map difference.
For BBL on this defense, that this is the round where they find an answer. Because if they don't, this is going to very quickly spiral out of their control.
Yeah, this was a map as well that I feel like a lot of people had some expectations that they might end up banning this.
He's pumped up. Okay, with the with them getting orbs and then having a death as well, Pora manages to get all. And this one,
still trying to react. Okay, they want those openers.
wait, it's on Sage as well. Oh, while they're dodging it, CNED takes the kill, but they should know that this guy's here because he got tagged as well. Bro, it is falling apart for BBL. Yeah, they need a timeout.
Drop somebody on the side of Foot as they're looking to retreat. He's going to try and catch him, and while Cracks has won that battle as well. Now there's even a hesitation for Foot going, well, we got another kill. Do we just
Yeah, and Ata's going to lurk on low HP.
I mean,
And he just needs to tuck in here.
Probably, I'd like to see them group together in the 10th ball, but with how things have been going so far...
Oh, he calls them back?
Sure. Let's try to make the individual plays. Ada Captain's low, has a Viper's Pit, and just wants to secure some extra space, sees backside clear.
Yeah, and he doesn't need to overstep here. It's in the corner. I mean, he's won his team the round with this. It was pretty much won already, but...
Yedajay will catch him on the way out. Yeah, okay. I see for a second.
It's a save, and you got to start looking over towards here, and you're thinking, well, everyone's going to be hunting at one point.
A little bit more room to work with. So back towards yellow, and I would assume that they will carry these weapons forward. Even then, bridging all those gaps.
What point do they start running? Yeah, here we go.
A really bad sign for BBL. As mentioned already, they are in one of the weirdest scenarios we've seen, where if they win this series, they finish top in their group. If they lose
Rossi, hello, mate.
which they are currently on track for.
Rossi, congrats, bro. You hate when they have a strong duelist player and play non-duelist Gecko or Omen. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Sometimes you got to lean into the strengths.
They know where this last man is, and even though Yedajay walks out without his gun ready, Mr. Farland
Rossi, when do you play it? Tomorrow, right?
The loss of guns for Foot
It is tomorrow, yeah.
They are stacked for
Best of luck, man,
opponents
as well.
and left in the bin. A couple of players yet to even get on the scoreboard, Mitch.
For a split second, did he think about knifing him?
I think he pulled out Sheriff.
It was knife then Sheriff. Maybe it was a misclick on the Sheriff initially.
I don't think so.
Look at it, knife in hand, and then he switches over. That would have been crazy. He's got an up, I'll jump around him. Oh, I don't think they need to disrespect him any further. It's 5-0 in the lead. And Foot, they've got big ultimates online. We said Ada Captain last round managed to get the Viper's Pit in play.
Goes in early. This time we're trying to avoid the knife, and then we're going to try play yellow after. So avoiding the knife, and then we're going to go to yellow.
So again, one of the major problems should be getting the plants, and especially with
Goes the knife, and then Omen's going to be like, damn, bro, why did I rotate?
And you can see again from Foot.
Why am I out of position here? I could be yellow killing everyone.
I almost feel like at this point BBL might be showing them a little bit too much respect.
Maybe, and that could be their problem in some games. We see this team consistently in series and in maps be slow to start. We looked at the percentages. It's always like the late half, the kind of second quarter that they manage to find the majority of the rounds. Hunter's Fury, it's not. It's caught Mr. Fallen. The spam from Kushner off the back of the reveal works perfectly.
AO
burnt up right here and now.
I mean, it's Viper goes in. We got maybe double molly. I think it might be one molly.
But that's the problem.
Goes out now.
Denial. It hasn't worked out. CNED just went sliding away, but he's still been caught. The best scenario we've seen so far for BBL.
Yeah, and everyone's tucked in this, and they're going to go around to the right. I mean, you would imagine BBL win this.
The time is ticking. They need to get a move on. They're hoping to try and find someone. The dart has revealed, and that leaves just one in after Captain. He's managed to dance.
Surely not.
He's trying to deny the
Whoa!
defusal.
Whoa! Hold up.
I don't know how he's managed to do this. And a Captain has just pulled off maybe the most ridiculous.
Oh my god. Bro, it's like a heist, dude. How's he out of there? How's he out of there? He's celebrating and not even going for the next kill.
We need a replay. Cue it up.
How on earth, man? Viper Pit Shorty.
I need to see this a second, a third, a fourth time.
He was, I think, 36 HP. He doesn't hit the shot. Then just goes with the shorty. Gets both players. It's ridiculous.
Look at Yedajay.
Bro, he's just celebrating already, man. That's so sick.
On the stage when they win rounds conventionally. I think that microphone's going to need a swap out. It's a tactical timeout from BBL.
God, what a round! What a round to have a minute to think about.
Must have broken something. It might even have been me. I need to check this. Holy!
Well, I think Anacaptain broke his wrist. I don't know how he's done that. But that's the thing. If I go back throughout the season and I question how a man has done something, maybe with a pistol.
Look at that face.
I almost imagine Emil sat in the crowd right now going, now you know how it feels.
At least it wasn't a classic, Tom. It was a shorty.
No.
He probably wouldn't win it.
Slightly more expensive pistol with only 2 bullets in it. Yeah, sure, okay.
A few hundred credits makes all the difference, Tom. Less embarrassing. Oh my goodness. I mean, to be honest, the BBL pause,
what a
it might
disaster.
even help out foot just to calm down the heart rates a little bit. I'm almost shaking after that one. I can't imagine how they feel. Out of captain is 10-2. Foot are 6-0. And we say BBL are slow to start. Well, that could have been the round that put them right back on the horse.
That should have been the round.
That was the round. That was the round.
No, could have. It definitely was meant to be. But out of captain.
Yeah, and the change-up is fighting a little bit more aggro over towards middle, but it might just be because the hero guns, and we just wait for the contact of the turret, and we just swing out. And is that not Porus still with res?
Not in a good position for BBL.
I feel like he hasn't used res. I haven't seen it. I've been here for like 3-4 rounds. 3, I think.
Negatives to what we've just witnessed. Breezy doesn't manage to get anything. Kushner, however,
Oh, he ate it.
He's
Okay.
making a good go of this.
Hold up.
In fact, they're looking for an instant response. 5 HP though. Getting out of his important. Teaming up with the rest of BBL. He's still actually fighting and he's going to go down for it.
Oh my god, they put Killjoy into
They can decide to push this on the side of foot.
absolute
right
shot.
into Elite's Sheriff.
Guy has
Beautiful
so
shot.
much time though.
Recon just to check there's no flank waiting to catch him. He's going to have to run, but he'll make it. Out of there just in time, but the mid flank is watched by Brave. There he is. Mr. Fallen spotted him. Brave knows he's been seen. He'll start to back off. Taking this fight together is so important. This is a clutch that they cannot lose on the side of BBL. After that previous round as well. Mr. Fallen, he was slow on the first map, like we said. He wasn't fragging out, but now 8-2. Starting to find his groove. They've split up on the side of BBL. 2 1v1s.
Good news is he's going to be able to maybe have a recon.
12 seconds.
Be able to secure a plant.
Find the plant, and these players are close by.
That's a bold one. That's a real bold one. I guess he didn't know where he was. I thought he was going to go on the corner.
But it always does with this team. Yeah.
Okay, BBL on the board after the timeout. And that was just a hero play, right? Kushner on site.
Balance is restored. A huge round from Kushner with that rifle. Being able to battle and brawl, and the pistols playing a part as well. Even still, it is just 1 round on the road to recovery. As we've already mentioned, this map for BBL.
Make sure they don't get reset.
For Foot, not so much. Foot,
4
if they win this
people
series, they're top of their group.
with the 1,900 loss bonus that is wrecked. And Yeta J has an ult, and Porus still has res.
They're not even in playoffs. They win this map, and they are. It's as simple as that.
Oh. Recon scans so much. Drone goes in with the ult. See if no one's pushing close. Viper ult takes all of the site as well. They got to respect it.
The other part is a Liquid fan.
They could maybe spam some util in terms of shocks. U2 plant.
Could be even. Beautiful if we end up there.
Double molly. So dude, they're making this like a death trap.
No real damage in. Again, that Hunter's Fury is available for Mr. Fallen. He's already going to be falling back. He's going to use it preemptively.
Oh.
They like to do this with
My
disruptive
goodness.
plays,
Okay,
but
made sense with the KO flash.
It's not enough for them. Foot have time on their side, but the
Wall goes in. They have time to spam the wall at the moment. Not spam the wall yet. Only 1 segment. I mean, Porus should just be able to stick that the whole way.
Start the defuse halfway already, and the kills keep flooding in. CNED's the last man standing, and he has no chance to deny this. In fact,
Yeah, they handled it well, really. This is one of the things that this is one of the things that I want to say it's Cupid, but I can't really remember who was the first team to do this. It might have been 100 Thieves with the Brim comp, or where it was like guard first. Someone did this where like the G2 plant, you start doing one ways like this, and then no one can defuse, like no one can actually spam or see the wall. The G2 plant used to be so common that literally if you did these 2 smokes, everyone used to have after plant positions, right? 1, 2, 3. And you could say 3 is here or here. And a lot of times they would just plant here, or teams would just plant here and then just go to these 3 positions and just win with util. But as soon as the smokes go up, it also blocks lineups and it also blocks people dueling, and you can only really have full vision here in the middle. So, sorry, BBL dealt with this well. It's a lot down to the Omen.
Looking like he might even be able to rotate in, or at least play in mid. They're in a great spot here, BBL.
even taking fights from around these positions that they're currently in is fine. Poor is the one guy I don't want to see go down, but that res in the back pocket.
Maybe Sentinels got banged out by that. Was it Sentinels that got banged out by that when they had Shroudy? And they needed to do other plants other than G2 plant?
Make some noise so that Yedege can catch any flankers, any over-aggression on the side of BBL, but the rotates have come in through spawn, keeping mid secure with the Killjoy utility, and having a second player, a third, in fact, up and around that kitchen area. The rotates back, it's the right read, and the side of A has been left.
Okay, one person has started over towards B, one person has started over towards A. They were just waiting for the smoke to go back up over towards middle so they could cross. Recon goes in, but it doesn't hit anyone. But he's done a lot of pressure anyway, so the 4-person stays. Look at a free A site. Does Riazi send it? He really shouldn't. We can maybe get some shocks off, that's about it. The free plant.
Now it looks like a plant will come in. The shock darts, we've seen them before.
Hold up.
The second one's on
Close.
the way. Adacaptain's got to move, and he's taken a lot of damage.
Yeah, I thought he might at least go down there.
Something for BBL to work with as they go straight back in, and a great reveal combined with the paranoia finds the opening.
Cracks with an immediate trade, though. Keeps things even. The wall has been problematic.
Guys, you gotta shoot that wall. Not like this. Oh god, just, by the way, big 1v2. Rez is here. Yeah, I need to see those pings. Okay, managed to break the wall though. Okay. Yeah, ult vision block this as well. Maybe a little extreme with the wall, but it's all good. Yeah, maybe they need to fight heavier over towards side. The Sage Wall's kind of wrecking them a little bit.
Digging deep for this round, but they found it now 3 in a row as momentum swings in their favor. So too does the economy, at least begins to.
Losing to the wall, yeah, the retakes are good. I mean, if they're playing like this over towards A though, they could literally just do B pressure, save all the util. You have to fight this a bit heavier.
A different round in the identity of this attacking side. And think about what BBL committed for it as well. The res, the Viper's Pit, they have to dump a lot.
Like this from BBL though, then maybe they kind of realized that and they're fighting this a little bit heavier as well. Let's see how much the B pressure rotates.
Immediately utilize. It gives them a buy. Something extra. Counter smoke to make things a little bit more awkward for CNED, but almost see into the mind of the Turkish.
That's all it takes, just a little bit of pressure. 4-person rotate comes in. And A site is kind of clear. Using a TP's across.
Where the spike is. Currently sat just outside A.
Yeah, so it's pretty much just the same round, but this time they insert one over towards middle, and they kind of know if they take here, that they heavy stack 3-4, and then A's clear. So they should be able to. You not knife that instead? Or do they need to save knife for yellow?
Is on the way back towards yellow.
The first time they played yellow.
This is where the real danger is.
And this guy's been.
The dash has come in and CNED's found him. Yeah, the fight seemed quite telegraphed.
I mean, sure. CNED's just diffed him.
Spot to find any sort of success. Adacaptain now breaks a turret, causes them to look the other way, and that's when Mr. Fallen strikes a beautiful trade, even if not intended. But Reezy gets a little bit of his own done. That kill might just set their eyes on the site where they now believe the spike to be around, but look at the flank.
Oh, he saw the recon.
Dart was seen. Yedege
Whoa.
not able to find the shots and bails out just in time. 5 bullets.
Not the wall again.
As they attempt to move forward towards this spike. Blade Storm still for CNED. He can get up and above, trying to catch the head
my
of
god,
Pora.
nice movement from him though to take down.
There's no diffuser, and there's no one to even attempt it for Pora. Finding both of these players is near impossible. And
I mean, that was nicely done. CNED did a lot here. CNED did a lot there, really. That first kill was everything over towards yellow. Nice luck as well, over towards A. Dude, there's no util there, unless I... This is a flash that was meant to go there.
It was actually the double lurk. You had the initial flag coming through from Adacaptain, which once you clear that player, you go, the other one probably isn't here. Probably watching the flank, probably making sure we're not coming behind. And then you have that second player of Yedege wrapping in. That was the big part of the round for Foot. Layers to this attack side. Again, no problems in terms of
this last round,
money for BBO.
They would have,
if they can get
like what?
4 or 5 rounds.
2.5 almost.
It's not a death sentence. It's still going to be tough, don't get me wrong. Especially with the alterations Foot have made to this comp to bring in that Killjoy.
Balin
Sage
gets
on the
all.
defense, not as much of a loss. If they get to 9, I don't know if there's a response.
Yeah, that is where even the pistol could just tip the pendulum in their favor.
Yeah, and literally Mr. Fallon gets spotted, and he tells Wom to go here, and he calls the rest of his team to go back because he knows that this rotate's going to go in as this guy saw him crossing from A to B.
They were stacked up outside
So
A.
that's an insta-call here, and as we can see on the minimap, it owned it.
The one under threat. The retake setup is going to have to be tested. And perhaps Brave can find a few with the spams through the smoke on the Phantom.
Yeah, and this guy's close enough to hear some footsteps as they start going over towards B.
Smoke's about to fade, and he's just walked his
War?
way through an ambitious
Oh my god, this guy behind him doing the smoke. No ways out. No ways out.
And now Mr. Fallen strikes, taking
And the guy gets killed back as Snowman.
Of course they think it's A, and that's when
Holy, they are getting annihilated on the minimap.
into a 5 versus 3 post plan. An absolutely impeccable lurk from Yedije. Couldn't have planned it any better.
It's like fighting your shadow. You just don't know where he is. You can try and stamp him out, you can try and crush him, but ultimately he's still there, lurking behind you. A nice attempt from Bora to make somebody into the fight, but they're more than ready for anything else, and at this stage, it just has to be the weaponry. They need to bring something through into the next round. Make sure they can at least get a purchase, and Cned, well, he's on the hunt. Yedije, as said, he's your shadow, he's behind you. He's the darkness.
They're all over him. Look at that mini-map. Players absolutely everywhere.
Nah, man. Oh,
Human
jeez.
drone again.
Oh, God, it's such a
Such
demoralizer.
an annoying player to face off against, and BBL are learning that lesson the
And
hard
Enzo's
way.
looking
8
happy.
to 3. 3 rounds in a row for BBL. They figured out their defense. They had a formula that was locked in. This round is insane. That smoke just got thrown, Tom. It just got thrown, and he can't kill him because of it. Even then, what impact would that have had with the way they flood this
Dude,
site?
the Sova backside must be like, how is he here? And the Omen's just in his own little world, just throwing the smoke.
The hell wouldn't you? Guy just shift walked up underneath heaven. Of course it's an A-side hit, but not this time. Well played by Foot.
It's definitely unfortunate that
Shock,
you can understand
Shock
why
and
BBL
Molly to break the
wanted to head into this map, but
turret that is normally there, but I think this guy pulled back his turret.
They did
This is
struggle
somewhere
on
else
the
and I can't
defense
see
last
it.
time, but as said, we've already seen the adaptations.
Oof.
Nice one from Pora, though. That's a huge double kill. Leaves Mr. Fallen and cracks, and not to say that this time they definitely know it's
Uh-oh, that's on his head.
towards that ace, so that shot dart's going to do the work. At least make things a little bit more competitive. Now, Pora's still here, and he's low. He doesn't have any support. If they swing off this, it would almost have to be... I was going to say a mid-shot from the
I
other
respect
side.
it, though. He knew the guy was going to go for the widest swing.
I mean, I can forgive him for that, though. That flash was perfect. Now there's no utility left for Foot. Now they have to do it with just the rifles in hand. 20 seconds till Mr. Fallen even has a reveal, and that turret has to be destroyed. Has to be, there we go, has to be destroyed. Had a little bit of armor, I guess. It bought full shields. Lead down to 48. Kushner, though, behind this box. He wasn't able to find value last time. That very same smoke ended up
No
way
way are they going to do this.
Elite and Brave, the last
Viper
two players.
fast behind. Mr. Fallon kind of on top of the idea that someone must be lurking, or might be lurking.
And now he's got the timing near perfect. It all depends on which way Mr. Fallen's looking. He's swapping his vision between the two angles, and if he turns it just the right moment, he'll catch Brave. BBL, nothing is going right for this squad.
Yeah, this is
With
a
Elite
devastating round for them.
1 versus 2. And a spike still to be
Bro, they must be so demoralized. Look at these rounds.
BBL, 9 to 3. Foot and Liquid fans alike rejoicing, as this first half seems to have set us up for a 2-0 victory for Foot. BBL have had a phenomenal season, and now they stand in a position where the choice of this series was top of their group or not in playoffs.
There's no way it went down like this. This is 2v5, right? Chat, 2v5 or 2v4? I feel like I forgot the first duels.
Choked it away. Like, the reason I didn't like the position from Pora at that stage is you have a huge advantage. There's
2v5?
no trade. There's no one that can get anywhere near that fight. Leave the position. Fall back. Play as a team. But instead, it was just isolated fights. You give those isolated fights to the players of Foot, to players like Cracks, Mr. Fallen.
Well, club signed. Yeah, I think Bacon's in the crowd and sent it to me. I think Bacon went up to the dude.
Big blunders that might just cost them absolutely everything. We've talked about 9-3 curses, fight backs to write home about. or
BBL got to win pistol.
need to pull off an impeccable comeback. And as said, the problems of this comp before that Foot had diminished. That dart's not going to clear.
Look at this flash
Has at least done a little bit of extra damage. Getting themselves further forward, but not committed to that plant just yet. He's still got the wall available to him.
BBL would be finding a record, I believe, if they lose this one, Tom. No team who's played 2 games in the week has lost both games. What a time.
It's not a record anyone wants.
No, I don't think it's one they're aiming for.
No.
Especially after the season. What a heartbreak it would be. It could be and it might be. Plan to come through,
Poor is just tanking it all. Yeah, it reminds me of the old school Sages. Just got to send it in and hope you get a plant. And that's normally worth. Yushina has Omen Flash. Omen Flash Recon is kind of the way they win this.
For that trend to continue here, 4 players.
Omen Flash Recon goes in.
Flash is good, but
They smoked the Recon.
Reveal, catches CNED, wallbang, taking him down, cracks though. Backing him up on the side angle, CNED 7 HP and he's gone running in!
And CNED smoked the Recon as well, so it didn't get the initial first scan off. Holy. Double pistol. That's 4 out of 4 pistols as well, right? No, 3-1 pistols. 3-1, but 2-0 on this map.
Once he's below 10 HP.
It's insane.
It's 100. It's 100. I swear. Right, Tom. Like it just seems like the second that happens, CNED is just truly unstoppable. Oh, he actually didn't get a headshot there. 98%.
Stats don't lie, but Tom does. That's what I've learned today.
10-3. Heartbreak looking more and more likely and a top spot in the group for Foot. The Na'Vi fans won't be happy either.
Right here.
I get to watch them play potentially a little bit more, but that's about the only positive.
I'll never say no to more Na'Vi VODs. But ahead of an international event, I think that's the last thing they want.
Toxins going up.
10-3.
Single elimination. I don't think anyone wants that.
Very true.
Foot might avoid that.
And BBL a 4 spot here, Tom. The attacking
Yeah,
side
I mean,
wants to move into A.
they got to start winning rounds.
Here. They could have played 11-3.
They get close and they can drone.
Their best chance is to interrupt
Straight up through smoke.
Through a smoke. Mr. Fallen picks up the
Guys,
first.
surely you drone this.
As Ana Captain eliminates Brave Viper Util down and out post plant ability. Not even worth talking about.
Surely we drone.
The plant down first, and the spike is in the open.
Where was? Why is there no drone here? Oh my god.
Great transfer from Kushner. Good damage. But it's not enough. Not unless Elite can pull out a 1 versus 4. Ada and CNED 1 shot to the
Literally the
body.
best bit of util for taking over towards A, and they didn't use it. And what, are they just going to carry on force buying? I guess.
Pattern with this guy.
The fact
But
is
he's only got 9
yeah,
kills. Are most of his kills on this map with like sub 10 HP?
Probably. I was about to say he hasn't really been needed as much in this one. Mr. Fallen 17-7, Ana Captain 17-6. The fact is, this team has had depth for quite a while, but the additions they've made have been great. But it's actually
I mean,
the
look
core
at
in
this. Yeah,
map.
they force this one, but they don't force this
11-3.
one. Kind of just accept it as 12.
In fact, maybe just one have managed to make this
Well.
happen. That is not the start they're looking for. CNED immediately pops the head of Pora. And with what they've got in this round, taking an early loss, not what was needed.
He almost gets baited into it as well, Tom. The deep knife means that he can take 1 step forward and not get caught by it. Maybe get a good flank timing, something like that. But he didn't account for CNED being on top yellow, watching the angle, ripping his head off. Weak weapons across the board for BBL. Barely any weapons left. Mr. Fall, I don't think he's even seeing these players. He's just spamming it down. Ana Captain's
And making it look easy for them.
12
9 chances. 9 chances for Foot to go top, and 9 chances for Liquid to... Who'd they play? Fnatic, right? Yeah, it'd be Liquid Fnatic.
A lights out season. BBL being in playoffs 2 weeks ago was no question in my mind that we were going to see it. But here we are.
It's almost, it's bittersweet. They beat Na'Vi this season. They beat Heretics this season. They beat Koi. That's kind of cool. But then they lost to Giant X. That was the map that kind of did them in. That will be the one that probably haunts them. I think facing Foot was always going to be a nightmare. They've started this
I
round
like
off
the
well,
idea though.
very well, in fact.
I like the idea in this.
Aggression
Similar
on
to
the side of Foot for once has been punished.
I mean,
It
Fnatic used to
wasn't
do
much
something
in the
similar to
last
this.
map, and it hasn't been in
I like
this
the
one.
KO flash with the dasher.
Mr. Farland.
They got absolutely wrecked, but
Yedajay are the
I still like the
final piece
overall
to the
idea.
puzzle of them getting their first round on
Oh.
this side. Even still, it's easier said than done. He's completely surrounded, so I don't think any miracles will happen this time. Yedajay hoping to pull off one of his own, but Reezy's quick.
All right, we'll count it down. 8 chances now.
12-4. 8 in a row on the attacking side for an
Royal
overtime
Evme,
to
how we
push us
doing? Thank
to
you
a
so
map
much, man.
3.
Sorry that I missed that earlier. Thank you for the
And to
tier
what
1.
was
Appreciate the 3 months.
That 82nd province, the Istanbul for them. For BBL, though, that's no longer the case. Even going onto this map, Foot look better on map number 3. And there's a long road to go before they can even consider that.
Dude, the fragging IGL, Mr. Fallon, 20-8.
It's irrelevant. The main thing, make playoffs.
What a
Anything else is
beast.
gravy, but for that they need 8 rounds in a row before they can even think about what will happen on Ascent.
Jay Faith as well. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 11 months, dude.
Operator now in for
Almost a
CNET.
year as well,
Hunter's
man.
Fury
Thanks so much.
available, and the ult on the other side is a res, so unless it's going to be an early pick in an awkward position, Kushner is just looking to try and take the fight. As said, on this side, it's always more difficult. Him running that Omen doesn't allow for the same sort of shenanigans we see from the opposing side, and Pora might be going down here as well. He's managed to dodge and survive
Managed
for
to
the
get
moment.
out of there. When I was going to say,
yeah,
kind of smart. The Pora didn't even go for him, I feel
Three
like.
players staring at him once the wall goes down. Defuse
I like you
tapped,
saw him
but
go
not
there.
stuck just yet. Foot baiting them into fights. Shot from CNET with the dash on out.
Gotta
as
keep
they
an eye on the
reset.
lacquer at this one. And someone is watching it.
No, in fact, it's a nade that gets thrown through.
Yeah,
Yedajay
UTJ was watching it, but Elite gets the kill.
Push out of Kushner is perfect. Sure, CNET picks up one, but the time now running low with players still
Hold
to
up.
be found. They're still finding them though. Spray out of Brave, good to catch out of Captain and
Nice,
Elite's on the
nice luck
off
from
end of the
Elite. He got a
board.
lot from this.
There's still some life left in this game.
Yeah,
for
in terms of
BBL.
Foot,
They
got
won't be broken just
2-4.
yet.
I didn't fully see the money. I imagine there you go.
They're starting to get there, and the economy isn't going to be there, at least for now. Of course, for Foot, they can take a lot of these rounds quite easy at this stage, and I see CNET having a Blade Storm, and I'm still nervous.
Trying to get him pumped up. Why not? Okay, 7.
That's the most important thing, really. Is still having that mental strength to look to try and climb back in these rounds.
Recon goes over towards A, clears everything. Mr. Fallon wants his ult back, so he starts getting
Round
orbs.
of Anna Captain in the Viper's Pit, the 2 versus 4.
Riazi,
Shoot towards the
probably
end of the
getting
half.
his for this as well. Right?
Now it's all about trying to stabilize, trying to get back some of the magic that we've
Recon
seen
goes to clear
throughout the
yellow.
entirety
Okay,
of
yeah.
this split. Foot have had a blip or 2 of their own, but their season has been sublime. And while this man up close, he should
That's unlucky. It's like the flash kind of landed like through his legs.
It's CNET I look at in this round with the Blade
Go
Storm.
wrecked.
Everybody else can do damage. They can pull them off with
Yeah,
just
no dash
sheriffs,
anymore.
but these rounds with the Blade Storm is where everything can go right for CNET. No updraft to work with, and he, well,
Good reposition from him as well. He might have a few here.
Kushner able to find that, and now up top, following up on another 3 kills for him, and it looks like they've locked in the anti-thrifty, with only damage being the name of the game, and one that won't really matter at 12-5.
For it looked like he was going to try and fragment the dart. I'm like,
6 chances.
I would be very impressed.
So that's a third of them
That's
gone.
a lineup I don't have. 12-6. 3 in a row. Twice that needed. Just to take us to overtime.
Yeah, timing was a
But
bit
we
off
are
there.
starting to see some of those stars get some of their flair back. Kushner climbing that board. Every round that passes, we need to see the best we've ever had from him. And we need some of the other stars to wake up. Elite's been a little bit more quiet than what we've seen throughout the season. He was top rated
But good ults.
in the
Still
whole
kind
tournament
of
going into this match.
far away from the big ults.
CNED was
But
behind him. I say was because
Knife goes in,
he is
Recon
a
goes in
threat,
over towards
especially
A,
after map 1.
and oh my goodness, we
I
stick it.
believe he stuck this.
At 12-6, sticking this
Smoke.
one all the way through. It's being watched.
Smoke at the back
Anna
as well.
Captain
Oh
knows
man,
this is
these
a
other guys might
possibility.
just die heavy here though.
Close, Yedajay. Not expected after CNET's initial kill, and they
Dude, are
make
they
it
not
out,
even-
avoiding Kushner. They're watching their back. They're aware that this is an angle
Oh.
he could be on, and it's all down to the timing. The swing from CNET gets the trade. The advantage stays in their
CNET
hands. They
gets
made the
his dash
mistake
back.
of tagging him down to 20 HP. That's where he's been hitting every single shot. He's been unkillable. Once he goes low, the ult is used to finally deal with CNET.
A huge 3v3.
And perhaps get them a plant through on this side.
Oh, the single swing.
That's the spike. I mean, they can just about reach it by the looks
Single swing,
of
bro.
things. Do just that. With the advantage given away, and Yedege has ultimate online. The lockdown could be used at any moment just to force these players back with 40 seconds left. Time is a big deal for BBL. They can't go rotating to the other side. Commitment to this plant and post plants, they want to pick ahead of it.
UTJ has his ult, so like, do they need to fight a bit aggro?
There'll be no further utility in play with that knife. Catching both. Nice
Well.
shot for Cracks. Trying to get ahead of the fight.
Solid from foot. As if Liquid managed to qualify. I swear it's like 3% or something. Everything went right for them.
With that, BBL's playoff chances
Huge.
are ruined.
Okay, Foot top of their group, and Liquid play Fnatic.
They've been robbed in the very last match of regulation.
Well, the fact is, at the early ages of Valorant,
Hold them
there was a
far.
crown on the top of
How did they
BBL
do it?
set.
Everyone in the
fact is,
group.
it has moved over to Foot
Everyone in the
for
group.
quite a long time now.
Look at it.
This team has been the best in Turkey and one of the best in EMEA for a long, long time, and they deserve their #1
Nice.
spot, and they will take it into the playoffs. Obviously for Team Liquid, some smiles. It's a nervous way to get through. It took miracles within the whole of the day, the whole of the week.
Dude,
for them to
Navi Heretics rematch.
Well, the golden
Ooh.
path for Team Liquid
Like kickoff again.
unfortunately led straight through BBL. They've been flat.
Wait, that was single elim as well, right? The Heretics Navi game.
All the way down to the very last match to decide it as well.
Everyone in the group ending 3-3. Yeah,
A number of rounds in the difference, but that's all it takes.
that's a devastating week for BBL. That's awful for praising him on Plat Chat.
Is not cancelled out for them, and they've certainly earned the respect of not just Foot, but of EMEA as a top contender for the future. But for now, it's all about Foot.
Yeah, the fact is, we look back and we look to kick off the teams that Foot lost to were the teams we sent over to Madrid. We were worried about how this year was going to look, but ever since then, they've taken one defeat and beaten everybody else in front of them. The leadership of Mr. Fallen, the fragging power of the new youngster, CNET even coming back to a Turkish team. It has been hype to see this roster in
Yeah,
such great
and they're starting to play normal.
They're so good they've even
They're starting to play more normal comps. So I don't know. They look kind of scary. They've been playing some weird comps, but it does look like they said in the interview that they had other comps. Look at Bacon. Bacon's so bummed.
And that's all you can ask. Hugs for Liquid, celebration for two teams, but not for BBL. A good face, a good showing, especially on map 1.
That's so good.
And what a shame we never ended up going all the way to Ascent. That would have been the way to decide it between
They're
these
doing
two
some little
teams,
after match ritual, and Bacon's just loving it.
for them as well, moving into playoffs, because this season
That was
has
so
been good
sick.
for BBL, like we said. Shame to not see them there. But for Foot, it's looking a little bit better. They're looking terrifying now.
Yeah, for sure. No, honestly.
Hey, chat, when the hell are
impressive display
playoffs
for them. I think
for
that
these?
honestly,
Is it the 8th?
I don't know who's going to be able
We
to
even
stop
have
them in the
dates.
playoffs. I almost think they might be a shoo-in to make it over to China.
Playing it up. That's what you like to see. They're
The
an
8th?
excited crowd.
Okay.
They were giving it today.
What
Shout
day
out
is
to
the
the
8th?
BBL fans as well, because the floor was vibrating in that first match.
Genuinely.
Like unbelievable levels. I felt like I was at a rock concert. But in the end, they couldn't make
The
enough
Wednesday?
noise to
Alright, cool.
dethrone Foot. Added captain looking cool as they're now in playoffs. It's time to toss this one over to the post plant where Yinsu and Vlad are waiting, and they'll be joined by a special
Okay,
guest.
chat,
Mr.
I'm gonna go
Charles
eat.
Eddington.
I'm gonna go eat. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. If people are around in 5.5 hours, because it's a later, I'm pretty sure it's the later game for Americas today. So if people are around in 5.5 hours, we will be on for Sentinels against Furia.
1, 2, 3, Foot. I mean, like, football is.
Get some sleep. I think I'll be alright, dude. I think I'll be alright. Honestly, I feel great right now. Who is streaming? Is Cupid streaming again? Dude, I'll rate Cupid right now.
Football is.
Break Cupid? Yeah, for sure. Get Cupid some videos, man.
Crazy, like jumping all around.
Who are we shushing? We shushing them? Or?
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate you all.
1, 2, 3. He shush, and everybody does repeats him.
Okay, I feel like we need to learn this.
Watch Pacific. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow as well. Don't worry. We're all good. Slimmetry, another shout out to you, man. Thank you so much for today as well. Mods, thank you as well. All of the Slug Club followers, chatters, all of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. Thanks for being here. And yeah, I'll see you a little bit later today. Make sure you say hi to Cupid for me as well. All right, peace, everyone. Thank you. Thanks so much.
Popping off like every single time and since he joined
YouTube chat, thank you so much as well, everyone. Thank you. I'll see you in a little bit.
Both CNET and delivering so